little. Considering it might just be two of us playing this. Right. How do I change gender? Oh, there. Actually, we should have a look at what. Ah, we'll still go an elf here. Name generator. These are all not very good. I guess it's the cutest. We're wearing pink makeup today. It'll be good. Blue eyes, so therefore we go with that. Oh god, we don't want to be orange. Alright, go with that. It'll do. Oh lord, does this game need a graphics update?
While visiting the refuge of Athelion under the care of your master, you find yourself in the midst of a brutal attack by greedy dwarves of the Dowerhand family. Their king, Skorgrim, thirsts for power with an unnatural lust, and you are in the eye of the storm.
WASD. I don't play with that. It'll tell me that that's what I use, but I will not.
You cannot tarry here any longer.
These forces are upon us, and I fear that they make straight for this library. Library? Are there enough books here to be called that? Like, he seeks the relics of Athelion, though I do not know what a dwarf could want with them. Oh yeah, Skorgrim's that's right. The one that is trying to revive, I cannot remember who, but yeah. These relics were once coveted by a gaunt lord of old. I think the fool believes he can become immortal if he acquires them. What are these buttons? Oh. Open the satchel. So give me my first equipment. Yes, I would like to equip that. Make an X.
Good. You are better armed.
Your master Taligan wishes to see you before you venture out into the fray, but do hurry, this place is not safe for you. Right. Taligan Silvertongue. These names definitely feel a little human. I should probably decide on a way that I'm going to be pronouncing this name now that I've had it randomly generated. Amathardas? Amathardas. My dear student, I wish I could let you stay safe within these walls, but Elrond tells me that Skorgrim makes straight for this library. You must survive the battle outside. I'm afraid I worry for you. Duel with me one last time, my friend, and show me that you're ready. It will ease my heart. Attacking is a weak damage skill, but each class has powerful skills. Wait. I was at fucking Jesus. Okay, that felt very clunky. Jeez. Great sound of crashing can be heard outside. I should move this. Can I? Can I adjust the HUD, the UI? Control backslash. Ah. Now I can move this down here. Right, cool. Done that.
There is no time to waste.
Go outside with Taligan and see what can be done to stop Skorgrim from advancing. The Darehens cannot be allowed to take the Gauntlet's relics. I vowed to keep them safe. I'll hide the relics, then I'll join Taligan in protecting the library. Be safe, young Runekeeper. Again, I still... What about through here? Does it look like there's books that way? No. Where's the books?
O Elbereth, Gilthonian.
Go, Amethardus. This is where the storm will converge. Adelbin is down below. He will let you through the gate and protect... He will let you through the gate to protect what's left of this red refuge. Oh, Adelbin. Where's this way? Ah, okay. To the east gate. Why did we bother coming to this gate then? So man, for such a pretty city they give me some rags. You should continue west up the stairs. Eventually you'll make your way to the courtyard's west gate. Be wary of invaders along the way, they're everywhere. Hurry. defeat enemies or complete quests, you gain yeah, that's fair. Oh, rip. Defeat the Dour Hands around here. Okay. It has been a while since I've done this. Oh, I can reach him from here. Sick! How long does this last? Alright, so I should recast it. Oh, it stacks. Okay. So... it doesn't say how long the original time on it is. That's a bit weird. Whatever. Stun him and then just attack. Oh, so the stack isn't 15 seconds, the stack is on how much damage it deals. So if I do it like this, one more. He's now taking 4 to 5 damage a second. Cool. I'll probably have to get better at this over time, but that's okay. We're learning. We're learning. Okay. I see where the point is. Taligan's on charge. I'm glad you survived. Alas, it's not over. Skorgrim has not shown himself yet. We've lost much in our battle with the Dour Hands. Tell me what news do you bring? So, talk to Donegur.
Maegor Vanin.
Fear for Adelian. How much more can we withstand? And I hear that Skorgrim has not yet shown himself yet. Oh. Which means that the worst is to come. That'd be him. Durungur. They've broken through. Come out. Amathadas. The final battle is at hand. Prepare yourself, the gate will not hold long. Yeah, Elrond. Telegram. He sent me to save Amathadas. Come, young one. Ooh, that just got bright for a second there. Yeah, that's Skorgrim. I can only tell if it's down here when they're talking. Oh gosh, the master is dead. Taligan wished for you to be safe, Amathadas. The relics are now buried with him.
Ithilien is ruined now.
Alas, you've lost your beloved master. You may blame me for his death. I could have saved him, but he bade me go to you instead. Taligan was brave to spare your young life. Adelian is ruined now. Taligan was not the only elf to die today. Skorgrim will trouble us no more, and the relics are safely buried, but it was such a needless battle. Adelian will fade.
The old refuge of Ithilien lies abandoned, a ruined testament to the greed of Skorgrim Dourhand. 600 years after its fall, dwarves inhabit the ancient halls in the mountains, and Elrond of Rivendell, sensing a threat, has sent his sons Elrohir and Eladan, along with a company of elves to investigate.
This is the time jump?
I have come to offer my service to this party of elves.
Elrond Dwalin, leader of our travelling party. It seems we've arrived at the same time. Dwalin wishes to understand the circumstances of this coincidental visit, and if we dwarves may be of any assistance to you here. We've come to investigate the long silence since Gomer Dow Smith became steward of the halls in Thorin's absence. Why have the sons of Elrond ventured hither? Yes, I know about how to find the quests, but I should probably... No, I can't get the quests. Other quests, yeah? Okay.
It is interesting that the dwarves arrived when we did, though we came for different purposes.
So, our party has come to pursue my father's strange premonition, and Dwalin's party has come to investigate another claim. Gorma Dowsmith's failings as steward of these halls. I wonder if our two quests are not unrelated, Amathardis. What do you think? There's a person. Well, let us begin our investigation now that we are all here. Dwalin, though a dwarf, is a friend to Rivendell. We'll lend him what help we can. Need those, obviously, because they are the only ones that I can wear.
My father is great among the wise, and his dreams and foretellings do not often stray from the mark.
These are the words he imparted onto me. Blood-red footsteps upon snow-coloured black. Where the Dow King walks to take back his throne and finish what was begun. I'm no riddle master, but some of the elves of my company have skill in solving such things. Come, let us speak with the riddle masters Marathon and Doralas, for Doralas bade us come here. Hopefully they know where to start looking. I wonder why Elrond... Elrond gave his son a riddle that his son was not confident enough to solve on his own. That just... It seems like, you know, either poor teaching or a bad choice, or he doesn't know his own children. It's like when your own father, like, says, you know, any sort of, ye old saying.
Meg of Onan, what do you make of this riddle?
I'm here to help solve the riddle that is Elrond's dream. Look yonder, Amathardis. Thorin's Hall belches smoke and soot, and the white snow of the mountains is black ere it touches the floor of the valley, upon snow-covered black. What do you think? It's rather literal for a riddle. He's messaging me.
I was the one who led the party here, but there is a slight flaw in my thinking.
I believe the Dow King is none other than Skorgrim, king of the Dow Hencefold. There's only one problem with my logic. Skorgrim, he's been dead for many long years. He died here, when he tried to raid Adelion and elven relics, that he believed would ensure his immortality. I hope I have not led the party astray, but my heart tells me Skorgrim's part of this story.
Negavanen.
Pretty sure they stopped this system, like, later into the game.
Why did Doralas lead us here? Skorgrim is dead.
The puddle, the black snow dirtied from the Dow Hen's slovenly stewardship of the halls. I'll permit the investigations continue, but I'm very skeptical and disappointed in Doralas's judgment. Why didn't you ask before you came here? Alright, I should really equip those items. Trait points can be used to enhance your character in the trait tree. Oh, that. I should. Oh, yeah, that's right. I might go healing, because I'm pretty sure I'll have friends that will go damage if they come play, so... I'll just learn that spell. It's the quickest, probably, way to get access to more things. Alright. Whether Dorales was right or wrong in leading us here, my heart warns me that danger is near, as is often the case with the wide world of late. Before you get started, everyone should be prepared. You're a runekeeper, as I can see plainly, but have you mastered your skills? I fear that you'll be tested as a warrior in these harsh mountains. You should speak with your trainer and make sure you're ready for what lies ahead. I remember really struggling with this spell later, like, spell the first time I played this game. I should make sure that I have equipped the right things. Chunks of space from back to another way during them. Okay.
Will you lend me your ear?
I'm here to help you learn about what will make you a more powerful runekeeper. As you gain levels, more skills will be available to you to unleash upon your foes. Use your fiery ridicule, that one, against a training dummy. Oh, I can. So I can put all my healing spells into... Okay, that'd be cool.
What can I do for you? How can I be of
Good,
service?
Amethyrdus. I think you'll be an excellent runekeeper someday. You should return to Eladon. I believe he wishes to begin the investigation. Alrighty, so I just got a new one. It deals much more damage, because of course it does. I should sell those two later. Oh gosh. I should read that later. I'm not doing that right now. That's quite long. I want to get through the tutorial before my friend gets online this afternoon.
You have a true warrior's heart.
Well done, Amethyrdus. You have a true warrior's heart. Learning the ways of the Runekeeper throughout your life is not an easy feat, but it is rewarding. Thank you. I will give Dorales's theory a chance since we're here. Marathon is not unconvinced either. We should investigate the ruins of Edelion, the place where Skorgrim fell, to ensure that he's still dead. You were there to watch him die, Amethyrdus, were you not? If Skorgrim's grave is undisturbed, then the mystery will be even greater. Okay, off we go. There isn't a sprint in this game, is there? I know that there's horses unlocked later, and I remember having to, every time, try to get the achievements in order to unlock the writing skill. I don't know if that's still the game. I'd assume it is. I can only assume what I know is how this game still goes, but they may give it to you easier, because it did take time. Doniel, I didn't see you.
I do not think I have the will to go back into that place.
I'm lucky to be alive after the injuries I bore the day Adelian fell. It's only a shadow of its former glory now, only pain remains. Nithriel.
I was here when Athalion fell.
I was a healer, but my strength in mending was not enough to mend the hurts caused by Skorgrim and his Direhand warriors. I cannot return here without great sadness in my heart. It was such a needless war. He sought immortality in the relics we kept here, but found only death.
What do you need?
It was across this bridge that brave Talagan brought the library's walls down upon Skorgrim and himself, thus putting an end to Skorgrim's lust for immortality. The walls smote both of them as they crumbled, but this is a strange flower, one that I've never seen before. Is it familiar to you, Elf?
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Ah, yeah, I should put those on my hotbar. There. And I'll put them down here so that they're not so in the way. I weirdly have a tendency toward leaning towards the left of everything, obviously. I think most people do. I've been told Skorgrim's body was discovered by Thorinsfeld back when he inhabited this land before his death. Before he was killed, you know. The dwarf miners dug into the mountains and exposed the ruined cellars of Adelian, and that's where the corpse lay, perfectly preserved in the Silverdeep mines. When Talagan brought the library down upon them both, they fell to their grave below. You should search for Skorgrim's body where last it was seen, if you seek it still. For my part, I have no wish to look upon Skorgrim again. I wonder what kept it preserved. I do hope we find out. Maybe I should write down a list of questions. I might do that. Also, how did it end up there from here? Oh, I can't go through this one. Oh, no. Didn't think so. If I remember correctly, in this game you can die from falling, because I'm pretty sure that that's how... I'm pretty sure there's achievements for not dying by a certain level, and I'm also fairly sure that that is how I lost that achievement later in the game. Is falling off a cliff. I can't believe that there's another new person on today, though. Bum, 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 bum. He's going the wrong way. What is that? What is that? Skorgrim's body is gone, but the same strange flower found in Delian is here. So, now we just get out of here. Ooh, I should actually little. Hello, Carl. Nice to see you around. Are you a fan of Lord of the Rings Online? Gosh, I wish it made a sound though when people say things in the chat. I wonder if that's an option I can add. There's quite a few. I'm surprised that other guy hasn't come back this way. Where is he going? Oh, thank you for the follow. That's very much appreciated. Not do my back in this early in life. Thank you. How's your day going, Carl? I'm pretty sure. Wait, can I move using... I can move using the arrow keys. God. They give you like 3 different ways to move so that you can like slightly AFK while you're running. That's pretty funny. Alright, let's get back to this.
That is a vile little flower. One I have not seen before.
You say it grew where Skorgrim died, and where his body lay in death for all these years. Such magic is not common with dwarves. Yeah, poor David. He, when we played League together, which we haven't done in a while, he quite a bit got, you know, a little bit roasted. Definitely the butt of more than a few jokes in our group. Where was I? His body's been moved, though we don't know where. It seems the flowers follow him in death. Perhaps they'll lead to his new grave. I do actually wonder why these... I don't know the answer. I feel like I should know the answer because I have played this tutorial more than a couple times, but... it's not something I know about yet.
Red
maybe
Will
soon.
you
Oh, there he
let me
is!
shake
Look, that's our
the
friend.
The snow.
You think those are the footprints of blood? The Dow King walks to take back his throne, finish what's begun. I wonder how this guy has a mount already. We've black snow and the body of the Dow King's been moved. Something evil is at work here, and I'm sure something evil was at work when he sought for our relics of immortality. We must follow him again. My brother is scouting for signs as well. Seek him as you search. Yeah, this is where we go follow the trail of flowers and get lost! I should loot all of them and sell them.
May I help you?
My inventory. First of all, I should equip those. Should put those shoes on and then cancel that. These ones are fine to
Is
do.
there aught which you need?
So maybe I should move all this stuff from bag 1 into bag 3. I don't think I can move all of it because I'm pretty sure I saw that you can't empty bag. Oh, you can. That's fine. I'll leave it like that because that way I definitely don't accidentally get rid of those items. That's a plan because inventory management in MMOs is important. Something I have learned playing Final Fantasy. If you don't manage your inventory well, then you end up having to do it later, which always sucks because you're never sure why you still have items in your inventory. Too many times I start gathering the stuff for certain crafts and then just forget about it later. I get rid of them and need to go get them again. Which is never fun when they're like timed items. I have a lot more experience playing MMOs now than when I first played this game. Right, where are these flowers? Alrighty, follow the trail of red flowers down the road. Because this leads to a dwarf camp, I'm pretty sure. I didn't miss any quests up there, did I? Because I thought... Yeah, no, cool. If I remember correctly, I thought there was a lot of prologue quests that you could unlock here that you need to finish before you end this instance. But there's always the chance that they've just gotten removed. Please don't attack me, Barghests. Hold on, maybe I should have a look at the achievement log. No, I'll focus on achievements later. Once I'm out of the tutorial, I'll start doing a little bit more less direct stuff. Alright. Tricky.
Look what the dour
Hey,
hands
just
have
gonna go
done
with
to
Tricky.
this place.
I see that you're one of the company that arrived last night when we did. I wonder if we seek the same thing, so he must work with Nos Grimsong. I am here to find out what became of Gorma. You seek Skorgrim, you say. The Dowerhands are his descendants, but Skorgrim is long dead. I asked to speak with the steward, and the Dowerhands directed me here. This was once a great storage house of Thorns. I don't think I like what the Dowerhands have done to the place.
Down yonder is Gormer, the steward appointed by Thorin before he left.
I heard one of the guards here talking. Gorma is the reason we've come, and the leader of the Dowerhand rabble you see all over the place. He harbours no love for Dwalin's folk, nor for those who once lived in Thorin's Hall, before the Dowerhands took over. you might as well go speak with him and find out what he's done here and why he's grown silent over the years. Maybe he knows where the body you seek has gotten to. He does, in fact. However, what level is that up there? Oh! Okay, so I'm sneaking around those. I'm only level 3! Can I open this somehow? Quests. Okay. Yeah, it's a level 4 quest. Maybe I should go kill some of those, Oh. Accidentally had my tattoo leaning against my leg. That was a bad call. It stuck there for a second. Yeah, I might kill Barghast till I get to level 4. Considering that is the quest level, because I don't want to be left behind by it. 8 XP. Oh man, I'm gonna be here for a little while. I'm not dealing as much damage as I'd like to. Maybe I'll make sure I can equip the cloak. I don't think that would have given me. We're almost there. 240 out of 275. The sound is weird. It doesn't come out of both. It just comes out of one. One more. Alright, there we go. Every level you may be granted new skills and passive abilities. As you gain levels, your skills will increase in power and effectiveness for you. Alright, let's... I have 2 points. Oh! You can have 2 of these, that's cool. I should probably go spec 3, considering. Shocking... No, I don't want shocking words increased. Increases the damage and duration of shocking touch. Do I have that? No, I don't want defense either, I just... Okay, that, obviously. Is that what I just won? Is that... No. And the skill, Ceaseless Argument. A quick lightning attack, hard to resist. I'll go with that. I'll apply it like that. Oh, so you can go 3, so I could focus on one or the other. So that's probably important to know for having a solo gameplay as well as versus a... There's probably a couple different trees I'd have to get later towards the game for multiplayer solo play, and then as well as that. I don't want to touch him. I might test these out quickly. It's a good idea. I can have my healing one, but obviously if I'm going to be playing on my own, I should probably go damage. To 18, 25, 20 to 25. So why would I need both of these? Lightning 2% damage per battle attunement. Right, so more attunement. So as I gain more attunement, I use that one. I don't know. I mean, I guess this one, and then you go to that one once you've got enough. This one would consume it for one blast. I really don't know. I might have to look it up later as to what the sort of recommended path is. But for now, let's get these quests done. Let's get a couple levels in us before worrying about it too much.
Have you come to pay your respects at Skogrim's tomb?
I see an elf surely from the party that has come to settle on the outskirts of the gloomy elf town in the north. What do you want? You've come to Skogrim's tomb, but Skogrim was an enemy of your people. Why should I talk to you?
No one is to gain admittance to Skogrim's tomb.
It's a sacred ground, and only descendants of Skogrim, that is, the Dour Hands, have leave to enter. You're more than welcome to pay your respects to our fallen king at his shrine, which is east of here, in the Rockbelly Pit. Skogrim was a great king after all and deserves tribute, was he not, elf? Yeah, okay. Ooh, here's one of the
pay
quests.
your respects to Skogrim.
Lord Gormet's told us that you were there when Skogrim died at the hands of your peoples. We'll not tolerate elves in our land unless you help to pay retribution for what they've done. We're having a commemoration. I thought that was an R. Commemoration of Skogrim's many achievements as king of the Dour Hands, but we need ritual stones, black as pitch. I was not able to find enough for everyone that plans to attend. They're a form of tribute to Skogrim King. You should make yourself useful and collect some more. They can be found in and around Winterheight Cave east of here. I'd get a new rune stone for that. Alrighty, fine, I can do that. So one is in Rockbelly Pit and the other one is not. So I'll do the Rockbelly Pit one, considering it is just here. Hello to the second person that's tuned in. Nice to have you. Oh, they are both in here. That. Oh, that killed it very, very quickly. I want to try this spell. Dun, dun, dun. How many more bats? 2 more. 2 to go. I mean, at least I'm able to kill level 2 things in one shot now. I like the sort of one. Oh, says that and it doesn't happen because, of course. How funny. Alrighty. Yeah, the shrine was down the bottom. I've never understood this, because I'm pretty sure there is another entrance up the top, which is why they, like, ask you to weave down, but there's this second entrance at the bottom that leads you to, like, literally right here. That told us nothing. We learnt nothing from doing that, but maybe it's, getting their trust kinda choice there.
These are the very stones we need.
Not bad for an elf. Your loyalty to the Dour Hands will not be forgotten, Runekeeper. You may soon earn our forgiveness for what your people did to our king. So in one go, in one attempt at, you know, just picking up a couple rocks, we have almost made up for the fact that we killed their king when he came to steal shit from us.
What do you want?
As you can see, the Dour Hands' reverence of our fallen king is very great. The Longbeards and the Elves do not understand such loyalty, so this was perhaps a good lesson for you. But do not go away just yet. I'm sure we can think of more tasks to occupy you while you trespass. Amathardus. Wonder when I told him my name.
It will be a busy day for all my folk.
Would you like to be here to witness the ritual of commemoration of our fallen king? As steward of these halls, I welcome you to celebrate with us. It'll not be long now. In fact, I believe the preparations begin tonight. What say you, Amathardus? Think on it, if you will. Return to me when you've decided. Just make sure you make the right decision. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Run along now, friend. I've no more time for you. It'll be a busy day for my folk. Ha ha ha. Gotta dodge the guard again. It's just rudely in the way. Oh, the friend is AFK. Wouldn't we be told to go to Dwalin? Ah, it's a level 5. I'm falling behind on my quests.
Thank goodness you're here.
Ah, my good elf, I bid you welcome and I'm at your service. Nos Grimsong sent me word that you'd join us in friendship. You spoke to Gormod recently, didn't you? The traitor, Skorgrim, is not the king of Thorin's Hall. This place belongs to Thorin's line. I've too much on my plate for this nonsense of the Dour Hands and their strange rituals. All of my dwarves are ill since coming here. That's more pressing than Gorma's folly.
Look, all of these dwarves are sick, dying.
I cannot do another thing until I figure out what we can do to help them. I don't even know what happened to make them ill. How can I hope to cure them if I don't know how they came by this plague? These foul Dour Hands have really let this place crumble. Thorin would be livid if he could see it now, full of poison and death. Should probably pick up this other quest as well. Oh, why can't I pick up?
Will you help me?
Oh. Maybe I will go check out the store this early. I wasn't going to, but... No, I won't. I'll unlock it the normal way for now. I'll get a membership when I need it.
Might you lend me an ear?
Before you go, I wanted to make you an offer. What we've learned about the Dour Hand unnerves me. I'm concerned that if we do not move swiftly enough, the danger we face could multiply. We would be best served if you had a steed to call upon, and I'm willing to offer you one should you wish. Oh! That's cool. Okay. So they are going to... I wonder if Brody did that, because I thought he was struggling to get a horse.
What do you want?
I've
Will
just
you
been
stay
given
and
a
speak
free
with me,
horse. Why doesn't he have the free horse? Gosh. Now I need to wait for the lottery points to... There they are, in my account. I'm buying it, sorry, just on an off screen. Got it. Let's get us some horse.
What do you need?
Excellent news, accept this mount. It'll carry you from battle, but is not fit for fighting. I need to ask him about this. Yes. I'd like to add it to my skills. Now I go here, skills, mounts. I'll just add it there. Alright. I might add these to here as well, just so that I don't lose them.
Have you seen the Barrowhounds nearby? Why do Bargus now haunt our fair lands?
The other dwarfs think they're just bleak wild dogs, but you and I know better. They're Barghests. In my travels some years ago, I once happened upon the most forsaken place I've ever seen. Dread filled me, and my voice died, and all is cold. The dogs there were the very same as these black, mournful beasts, with their eyes full of death. Why have they come to replace the lynx and wild Auroch herds that roamed here in Thorin's day? It does not make any sense. They must be driven off. That's easy enough. I've already killed a couple of them. Let's go kill some Barghests. I definitely think it's this, then this, then this, and then I'll figure out the rest later. Probably use it like right as I've got all of them, because then... Oh. Alright.
Those dogs chill my heart.
He did a good deed for those lands, but driving them back, perhaps someday the lynx and aurochs will be able to return to these parts. Someday. I wonder why the wretched dogs have settled here to begin with. We will go with the shoulder pads. Thank you, good sir. Look, we're almost looking like a character. I'm very short. Wait, can I attack him? No. Okay, good. Don't judge me. Yeah, this is the Sick Bears quest. I remember this back in the day. They wouldn't respawn for like ages after that someone had killed them, so when it was kind of popular, you'd sit around here just waiting for them to die, and there wasn't quite the shared sort of experience thing. It was whoever attacked it first got it. So I should move that because that's kind of in the way. Control slash? There. gained a title. Ah yeah, this is the level 5 without... There it is. Level 5 without dying. Thank you for the follow, Vane. Nice to have you on board. Let me know if there's anything off in my settings and I can fix it up. Like, I'm still working on, you know, trying to make sure that my stream and my game runs as smoothly as possible, so if there's anything that, you know, you think could be changed, happy to make adjustments. There's 2 statues here. I guess... I don't know. I wish that they'd explain some of this stuff.
If the water of the river has been tainted, that explains it.
The soil along the river is foul, you say, so you think the water that flows from the clean mountain springs is tainted by a putrid rot. And these bears, look, the meat is rotted even though they are fresh killed. This must be what is taking hold of the dwarves in my party. Many of my dwarves stopped at the rivers to fill their flasks. No wonder they're sick. What can we do?
Mountain springs should be the purest of water.
Especially in these parts. Something must be causing the water to run foul. Would you explore the source of the river? Perhaps there'll be evidence as to what caused the vile plague. Because now we don't even know what it is that's making my dwarves sick. If we can make the rivers run clean again, I have hope for the animals and the snows here as well. Maybe Thorin's Hall won't be lost to sickness. We should put on one ring, and then once we get the second one, we put that on as well. I do appreciate that, like, every game basically has it set that you have 2 ring slots, even though you definitely have 10 fingers. I think. Sorry. Yes. 10 fingers. Dowerhand Axeman. Axeman. But it's a dwarf. But it's an Axeman. I did see that guy just like phase in and out of existence. Funny. Oh wait, it was probably further along here, hey. Feet guards of the mountain path. Explore the mountainside for the source of the poison. Dun, dun, dun. One down. Oh no, I can... Oh, no! The Australian accent. Oh gosh. I'm glad that I could entertain in some way, I suppose. It's especially bad right now because I actually have aligners in trying to correct my teeth, so it definitely sounds more harsh by a little bit on like my S's and stuff, but I'm glad that it entertains. It's also like 1:30 here right now, so I'm not sure what time it'd be in America or like across America. Elrohir, one of Elrond's sons. The dwarves with Dwell drank from the river water below, you say? That's ill tidings. The creatures here are transformed by plague and look as if they'll die very soon. I came this way to scout for signs of my father's dream, but the grim dwarves here have kept me from getting much farther. Something evil stirs in that cave. Can you feel it?
I believe there may be hope for the sick dwarves yet.
When poisons seep into the land, oftentimes the poison will strive to heal itself, much as our own bodies will fight infection. If you explore inside the mountain, you might find just such an event. I believe that medicinal plants will grow inside, and those will help to cure the wounds. Cure the dwarves. But the source of the poison itself is yet to be discovered, though I have my suspicions. On 7:30 p.m. on Sunday. Yeah, it's Monday here, so not even the weekend anymore. And like, wow, okay. It's only 6 hours until 7:30 on a Monday. I feel a powerful chill when I stand near the entrance to the mountain. I'll stand guard here while you explore the cave. Thanks for that. I appreciate this guy's, you know, he's very useful. He's going to stand guard while I go in, find the medicinal plants that I know nothing about, and explore the source of the poison. I'll just do everything useful, shall I? Let's see if we got any items. Yeah, we got a band. There we go. 2 rings. Oh, I should actually loot all of this stuff as well. Merkstone Tunnels. This is where we encounter some sort of ghost, I'm pretty sure. 4, 1. Four, 5. Picking up herbs. I really should go to a training dummy and test, like, ooh. Test how many before I get like more damage out of this one than I do on this one. So 23 to 31. Oh. Oh right, it's the wrong way. I've been using them the wrong way around since I switched them. Silly me. Things just kind of die too quickly. I didn't get enough of the things. Oops. I need to go back and get... Oh, there's 4. We need a 5th one though, and then we're meant to make our way here. Little bit early. Is. Oh, gosh. Alright, we got our herbs, now we can go to the back of the cave. Here we are. Horrible feeling comes over you. Something approaches. There it goes. Cannot defeat us. Fell. Bring the herbs to Elra here. Cool. Easy enough. Just got beat a couple spirits on my way back. Yay! It spawned as I was like leaving. That's always lucky. Done. Collected pure herbs. You'll be a hero to those.
You will be a hero to those dwarves.
Tell me of what you saw in the caves while I mix a salve to help the sick.
These leaves can be crushed to make a powerful remedy.
Do you smell the clear sap? It's the blood of the mountain striving to cleanse itself of corruption. Take this vial, Amadarthus. I've drained enough sap to save those dwarves. If we can rally them in time, our two parties should be able to rid Ered Luin of the horrible fate that awaits it. I'll not stand idly by while these fair, clean hands are poisoned with death. Go well, my friend. Hopefully I'll see you again when we meet to put a stop to this madness. I do have to wonder why... what actually caused the poison. Like, is it just the mining, or is it something else? Because that's not been made, like, sort of explicitly clear. And yes, I have actually always been a Lord of the Rings fan. I used to play this game as a kid. I've read the books, watched the movies, watched The Rings of Power recently. I do have a friend that I'm going to be playing this with later that is a much more in-depth lore nerd. He'll have some really good insights into this. I'm not sure you'll be able to make it for later this evening though, because obviously I don't know what time you sleep, and it'll probably be sort of 9 o'clock-ish, I think he'll be getting on for you. But yeah, I've been talking to him because he's been playing this, and he just says some very interesting stuff, and it made me want to come back and play it. I should be using my horse. I forgot I had it. God damn it.
Can this be?
By what miracle do you return with a draught to cure my poor dwarves? You're a valuable friend to have, Amethyrdus. Please don't let me get in your way. Go ahead and give the remedy to the sick dwarves. I will in a second, once I... yeah, that's right. I'll do that in a second. What about yourself? Are you much of a Lord of the Rings fan, you? Not that one. Timothy Stouthand. Oh, he's up the top here. Tell Dwalin there's now hope for the dwarves of his party.
Dead is dead, in my opinion. What is this nonsense?
You love the movies and the books. Have you played Lord of the Rings online before, or slash any of the other? I know that there are other Lord of the Rings games. I personally haven't played them, but stage where I can't game much. That's fair. I try to make time as much as I can, but obviously, what with just day-to-day stuff, it becomes a little hard sometimes. Nice. That's lovely to hear, though. You know, you have your family and such. Let's hope for the sick among my company. We can deal with the more pressing matter at hand. What's this nonsense about Gorma wishing to raise Skorgrim from the dead? Dead is dead, in my opinion. You can't bring someone back. It sounds like Gorma has gotten some bad ideas in his head. Eredluin has become corrupted in his hands. We'll take it back, Amethyrdus. Pinky purple, obviously.
Will you help me?
Cannot allow the Dourhands to resurrect their king with such foul sorcery. They've poisoned the mountains and soiled the lands of Thorin. Gorma's fall to corruption is unforgivable. Come, let us journey to the tomb. The sons of Elrond are waiting. We'll make a great stand against the Dourhands, and they'll think twice before falling to greed again. Played EverQuest and WoW. That's fair. I didn't play EverQuest. I've played a couple MMOs, like RPGs, in my time. I've played RuneScape. I played, what was it, Dragon Quest, which was, I think, the single player version of... Oh god, I'm gonna have to look this up. No, that's not what it was called. It was... What was it? Now I don't remember what it was called. It was... Dragon Fable, that's right. Oh god. That sure is a throwback. I remembered playing the crap out of it. we're not going to talk too much about that. But yeah, I played Dragon Fable, and then Lord of the Rings Online, obviously. I played Wizard 101 was one of the games my brother and I delved a lot into back in the day, and then currently I play and run a guild in Final Fantasy XIV. So that does say that we should now get in the bed. Cutscene time.
Listen to my words. You know me, and I know you. You are one of my kin. One day, we will take the ships into the west, but it is not yet time. I will not long disturb your sleep. I can visit you in dreams for only a short time. I have looked into my mirror and seen much that worries me. Let me show you. Here they will again. The Bridge of Khazad-dûm. I wonder if this is in the expansions, because I played back when only like Rohan and stuff were just added into the game, so we hadn't reached here. So yeah. This is when the Fellowship is going through the mines of Moria. I believe this game was more based on the books, but they're still having to cross, and there's the Balrog. Oh, that's not where they're up to. That is a future site, but she doesn't warn them, I guess. I wonder with the cutscenes whether they made them to sort of be more accurate between both sources, just so that a wider audience would understand what was going on in these scenes. Yeah, this is, yeah. Theoden, I'm pretty sure. You are near to wakefulness. The last tendrils of sleep will soon release you. You ask why I wanted to show you this? It is for one reason. I saw you in my mirror. Not once or twice, but often. Whether you desire it or not, your fate is tied to that of Middle-earth.
I'm pretty sure there are a lot of people that had a lot to do
Do not
with.
forget my words when you awaken. The
I'm
free
afraid of
peoples of
Middle-earth.
Middle-earth will have need of you. You must not fail them.
Have a good night, Carl. I hope you and the family have a good time. Thank you for coming, and I hope to see you again soon. I think I'll be going into a bit of a quieter stream schedule for the next couple weeks, just while I go on a bit of a holiday just before Christmas. But then I will be back up in full swing, and I intend to do a couple of these, couple of League streams, couple of Final Fantasy Raid streams, and that should about cover my week. See you around, though. Tomb's entrance lies in a deep crag east of here. I don't know what to expect once we get inside, so stay on your guard and be ready for anything. Let's go. We've finished all the side quests, so we might as well.
It would seem that Gormr and the Dour Hands have allied themselves with evil fell spirits of old, just as Skorgrim himself did long ago. Now Ivar the Bloodhand, a gaunt lord, threatens to sway the Dour Hands to evil with the terrifying ritual about to take place in Skorgrim's tomb.
I don't think that we had any mention of it actually being a ritual. They're like, again, all of the references up till this point were a commemoration, so I wonder what kind of spies was telling us that.
There's evil in the air here.
The last time I felt something like this was when I was crossing through Mirkwood all those years ago. We'll need to keep our wits sharp in here. Elrohir and the others are here to help, but we shouldn't delay too long or we'll miss our chance to stop whatever evil is happening here. We must go now. Are you ready? To the end of this hall, we must stop the Dour Hand. I mean, interrupting their ceremony does seem just kind of fucking rude. Like, we don't have a lot more telling us that this is definitely an evil ceremony, but they're just like, nah, we're gonna do the most dramatic fight while they're trying to just hold their commemoration. Skorgrim will return. Of course, you will not live to see it. Kill them all.
Ivar is too powerful.
I fear what Gormr has done. We may be too late, but Ivar is too powerful for us to storm the tomb directly. He'll stop us if we try. We'll need another way round. Elladan and Elrohir will see if they can find an alternate path, and we'll head up these stairs to see if we can sneak around this side. Let's hurry. This way. Too late, the ritual has begun. Wait here. We must wait for the elves. It's time to bring back the great dwarf sacrifices. Are you saying Skorgrim must lead the Dour Hands to glory? There are more powerful forces awakening. It's not the Dour Hands we mean to empower. Skorgrim will right this wrong. Wait, what are you doing? Thank you for the follow, Saga Kyos? If you have a better way of pronouncing that, just put it in, like, sort of more of a description in the chat. But genuinely, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. I have awoken. Very dramatic. Much to discuss and forces gathered that would stop us. I'll follow you, Iva. Let these dwarves handle the others. I am betrayed. Stop now. Skorgrim must stay and return us to our former glory. I warned you, Glommer. Your actions are folly from the beginning. The Dour Hands are ashamed. He was base coward. Let us flee this place.
We need to get out of here.
We've made a significant blow to the Dour Hands, even if we could not stop the ritual from taking place. Skorgrim will have to be dealt with another way. Quickly, we must flee. Whatever Ivar's done, the place is coming down around us. You get lost, Elf. Skorgrim and Ivar have escaped. The dead lurk everywhere. It's no easy task reaching the landing. It's the good news, at least we've defeated Gormer and most of the Dour Hands. The dead have subsided for a moment, but they'll be here before much time passes. And they'd get through the door. Several Dour Hands ran in and barricaded themselves inside. The chat here does go quite fast, like, I'm not gonna lie. Why are the elves waiting? convenient ways out.
Let us leave these halls behind us.
Even though we didn't stop the Dourhan's plan, we've done well this day, Amathardas. At the end of the day, Thorin's Hall shall now be free of the Dourhans, and all will know they are dwarfs of no account. I wonder, though, when will we see the effects of today on the return of Skorgrim? I hope that after you and your fellow elves leave Thorin's Hall behind you, you'll return to and aid us. You've proven a valuable friend. Now let us leave these halls behind.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Oh, jeez. I've gained my first point of reputation. They'll increase standing with various factions of Middle-earth. I've received mail. Cool. Milestone skill with a destination to a milestone nearby. The milestone skill will allow you to quickly return to a milestone you're bound to from anywhere in the world. If you'd like to have your skill take you to a different milestone, travel to that milestone and use it. Your milestone skill will now take you there. Milestone skills can be quick slotted for easier access to them and are named based on their destination. I'll put it in that top bar. Alright, what does this do? Words can have a chilling effect on the victim, slows your foe, but damaging the foe will return at speed. Okay, so that's, it's okay.
Sweet-eyed Malon, will you stay a moment?
As I said, I'm sorry to intrude upon your reflection, but perhaps you can speak with Caldebor in London proper. He seems quite worried about something, and from what I know, tales of your bravery, you may be able to help him. You may find him by the piers not far from here. I might take a quick break. I've been at this for almost 2 hours now, so I might go grab a tea, go to the bathroom, but I will be back. So, anyone that is still hanging out in, like, feel free to, also use this as an opportunity. I'll see you all soon, though. Alrighty, I am back. Put me back on the live screen. I'm here, I have tea. Let's get back into it. Now into the prologue. Should make sure my hair's not sitting weird on camera, eh?
Sweet-lad Melon, will you stay a moment?
Our time is closing in this land. Soon will be but legend and memory to mortals who remain on these shores. While we're still here, however, we must do what we can to ensure these lands remain safe and beautiful. The preservation of the land is why I've come to the port of Celondem. My brother and I have been looking into recent events in a glade to the north. I'm here to enlist any willing to go there and assist us in discovering the source of an infection of sickle flies among the trees. To the west and southwest of the port. If you're willing, remove the threat of the sickle flies from the trees and report to Overlass at Nen Hilleth to the southwest. I do intend to pretty much complete the quests as I go.
The sorrows of the Eldar are never ending.
Hello there, we've not had time to get acquainted. My name is Carnivore, and you are?
Will you hear my sorrows?
I've heard that you're well travelled. Perhaps you've seen my son Avathor. Avathor, on your journeys, I've received a message from him saying that he was coming from Duelon to visit, but he's not yet arrived. That's most unlike him. In his journeys here, he oft speaks with the travellers along the road and visits the Vale of Nen Hilleth with a friend of his, a dwarf named Athel. Athel watches the road and helps the dwarf travellers who come to Celondem. Perhaps Avathol is speaking to him now and has simply forgotten the time. Would you seek him? Head across the woods southwest of Celondem to the Vale of Nen Hilleth, where there's a small camp of elves there. If you don't find Avathol there, perhaps you'll find Athel, and if so, speak to Athel and see what news he may have of Avathol. This is up this way, I'm pretty sure. There's another quest up that way. Thingala.
Sweet-eyed Melon, stay a moment.
This is a beautiful land, is it not? I wandered it often in my youth, but places that were once fair have long since fallen to decay. Some of the older ruins have even become habitations of foul creatures that gnaw at the edges of our land. My brothers and I have set to ourselves the task of cleansing a few of these places before we leave. To this end, I have in my possession a token given to me by Elrond Half-Elven. Oh, yeah, that's right. Elrond Half-Elven, long ago. It's imbued with a light that creatures of evil find painful to bear. The ruins of Them-Gelair to the west of Celondem have become infested with foul creatures. If you could slay any you find within and then place this token there, its light should keep them from slinking back in the night. Cool. I should double check. I do not remember the map looking like this, but I should remember to speak to the stable master.
Sweet-eyed Melon.
Megavanen.
My horse's name is Little. This is the one to get. Welcome to Falathon, Amathardus. You can see the harbour city of Celondem up the hill and to the northeast, and the refuge of Duelond is further to the north. But I can see that you have a desire to fashion goods to practice your ability to create things of substance and use. It's my recommendation that you visit my friend Gwyloth at the terrace overlooking Salondim, where many useful and homely gathers goods are fashioned. Go up the hill to the northeast into the city and follow the path to the left as it winds up the hillside, top the stairs, follow the path southward to the terrace. That's a lot of words for basically just going like this. Gwyloth will be pleased to help you learn how to begin a journey as a craftsman. I appreciate that I didn't have to dismount to do that. I'm definitely lagging a little bit. I might see if there's anything in my back end that I can close up.
Sweet-eyed Malon.
Miracle sent you to me. You must be interested in learning a crafting trade then. Wonderful. Ered Luin will be better for your efforts, my friend. Speak with the Master of Apprentices on this terrace, for he can help you choose a vocation in which to specialize. A vocation is a bundle of 3 crafting professions with overlapping skills. Choose your vocation with care, because you'll expend a great deal of time and energy improving your skill with the professions under its purview. Once the Master of Apprentices has welcomed you to your chosen vocation, be sure to speak with the supplier. She can sell you the tools of the trade. Every profession has its own tools, so best not overshy with your coin purse. The novices will be happy to sell you any recipes you might wish to have, though I can tell you now you'll already know how to make a thing or two. Equip the crafting tools you plan on using and find an appropriate facility. Salondim has a forge, workbench, and oven available for your use, and begin practicing your skills. You'll advance your chosen professions as you practice and seek out the teachings of others in the field. I hope you'll become a skilled craftsman, and that it will bring joy to you and profit to Ered Luin. Alright, well, I don't think I want to pick that now. I'll probably do it when I get to Breetown. Breetown. Which way do I have to go? Oh goodness. How do I go inwards? Seems silly that I can't. started a deed, have I? To learn with the hobby masters. Ah, that's fishing. Fishing's a hobby, I'm pretty sure. Ah, and the Yule Festival. But it's over the top of my quest log. I'm drinking a tea called The Cake is a Lie. I'm pretty sure it's a Black Forest flavored tea. Deeds, that's what the achievements are called. Is there a deed log? Yeah, there. Strike with Wrath of Flames.
Greetings, traveler.
Nay, I'm still here waiting for Vorthal. He requested I meet him here at the Vale of Nen Hilleth, and he is yet to arrive. I meant to enter the Vale myself, but the elves bade me not enter, and being that a Vorthal is not here to speak for me... That'd be my dog. I dare not risk anger them. I'm sorry that I cannot be more help to you or Lord Carnivore.
Come and stay.
It's not like a Vorthal to be late, at least not without sending word, nor to put aside his usual habits. Still, he's spent much time in contemplation in recent days. Oh, jeez, I was meant to... When a Vorthal desires solitude for quiet, though, he spends much of his time beneath the white trees in the Vale. Perhaps he's amongst them now. Unbeknownst to anyone, would you go there and find him? I would, of course, but I shall not defy the will of the elves. Make your way into the Vale of Nen Hilleth and search for any signs of a Vorthal. I pray you find him hale and hearty, but if not, perhaps you'll find some sign of him, even just his pack. I'll grab this one while I'm here.
Megovanen.
Oh yes, this is the one for killing the sickle flies. Good. It's become necessary to drive them out of the forest lest they kill the trees. Your aid has been welcome here, Amethyst, but there is much to do. 14 to 24. This one is a much better one, but it has durability now. Should equip the hat.
stay a moment.
Your arrival heralds a time of hope. We have not yet to discern what caused the wolves to empty the into this valley. Perhaps with your assistance we'll soon learn the reasons behind the invasion. The two other Glade Wardens here, Glavrolman and Hel Hathel, will explain tasks that I set before them, see to their requests and earn their favour, and you shall have mine.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Our efforts here are to recover the land from this new threat, that's clear. We're also here at the behest of our kinsman. In Solundem there is a Vinter who wants only to make a final offering to store enough wine to survive our journey to the west. I've offered to recover enough wood to build such a cask. Final offering to store. You will need to search the wood in this vale for wood that's not been spoiled by the sickle flies or the wolves. Return to me when you've collected enough sturdy pieces of wood, and I'll grant you my favour.
Stay a moment.
Megavanen, Runekeeper, I overheard your discussion with Avorlath and hope that you're willing to assist us. This vale was once a place of inspiring beauty where we could come and commune with nature. It's fallen far from those days since the incursion of these wolves. It's unclear where the wolves came from, or why they chose to dwell in this valley, but it's clear that they must be removed to ensure that nature can return to its balance. Enter the valley and destroy the wolves to ensure the future of the valley. Return to me when you've completed the task, and you will have earned my favour. There's one. Oh, right, the to bestowed. I really should add it to tracker. Please move. Put it down here. Oh, yep, I have it. What? When did I get that? Right, I've killed enough wolves, now to go back to gathering piles of lumber. gosh, getting this wood is... Oh gosh. There's a higher level player that's running around killing all the wolves. That's gonna make it hard for me to get this achievement while he's still here. I might have to come back another time for it. Oh, cool. I guess this will help. To party.
How can I be of service?
Nature calls once again the veil. I can feel it course through my being. We cannot rest on this virtue, but you've brought hope where there was sorrow. You've earned my favour.
What can I do for you?
The wood will certainly do. This should please the Cooper and the Vinter both. The white ships will certainly now be supplied with the finest wine from Eredluin.
Mind my words, traveller.
Now that you've collected wood, I'd ask you for one more favour. The Cooper in Telondim, Brigadier, needs the wood to craft his cast. I'd ask that you seek him out at the highest levels of Telondim on the tiers and of the crafters northeast of this location. Deliver the wood to him so that he may build a proper cask.
What do you need?
Oh right, yes, the iron collars.
At your service and your families.
I fear something untoward has befallen my friend. Please take this to Carver and tell him I'll do whatever I can to help him find my friend, his son. Okay, cool. I might go back this way and keep killing wolves. I believe that one of these looted collars starts a quest. Yeah. Bring it to Oberlas.
What can I do for you?
I know this handiwork. It's the handiwork of goblins. We must inform the others in Solondim. Oh, those.
Will you lend me your ear?
We cannot let another moment pass without informing others of the arrival of the goblins. Perhaps Lord Dronga's protection is weakening and as we make our way to the shores to depart, or perhaps the enemy grows stronger faster than we expected. Regardless, Amathardas, we must send word back to Solondim and my superior there. Quickly return to Lanen of the Glade Watcher at Solondim and tell him what you've found. You'll find Lanen at the docks. I'll do that after I have finished both of these, because there's 2 of them before I get the achievement. For the points. Add this one to the tracker. 90 overall. Jeez, that's a lot more than I thought. Edit the stream, actually. Do that from here. Maybe I can't. Oh, thank you for the follow, CS Quinn. Sorry, I don't have a notification sound yet. I was going to figure it out between this stream and the next, but genuinely, your follow really does mean a lot to me. And I hope you jump in to the chat or follow for some other streams that I do. Right now we're just trying to finish off this deed to kill all the wolves here. Almost there. Auto run. Numlock. I didn't even realize there was an auto run in this game actually. I'd better go for a little bit, but I will be back. So, thank you to those that are still sticking around.
Hail, friend, and well met. May Govannen, might you spare a moment of your time?
Hail, friend, and well met.
A shadow is on my spirit. Will you stay a moment and learn of my troubles?
Greetings to you.
Alrighty, back at it once again. Well, that one's glitched out. Place his thing upon the stone tablet. We are talking to Breathelin.
Megavanen.
Cask may go empty because she can't
Three-Light
get in to
Milan.
pick
Will you
grapes.
stay a
By
minute?
this time of year, most of the grapes have been picked and the wine already bottled. This was a very generous season, however, and many of the vines are still laden with grapes. I'd welcome your assistance. Winemaking is not easy work, but performing this task will certainly add to your appreciation of the wine you drink. Harder still when nasty goblins find their way into your fields and drive you off. I think, though, you may be sturdy enough to aid me. If you would, gather the grapes from the vines, still hale and hardy enough, and I will see that this cask is filled with the finest this vale has to offer. The vineyard is below us and further to the west along the stone path. Be careful of the goblins, they're particularly nasty.
Megavanen, might you spare a moment
And then
of
a
your
second
time?
quest. My friend, I wonder if I can ask you to undertake a task for me. It's bad enough the goblins despoil Lemail's vineyard, but recently a party of the wretched creatures broke into an old wine cellar and stole a number of flasks of a rare and ancient vintage. No doubt the evil creatures have already drunk or destroyed most of the wine, but if you can recover any of the bottles from the goblins in the area, I'd be deeply grateful. If you can find the goblins throughout Lemail's vineyard, I would not venture beyond into Rathtarag, however, as the goblins there are rather more dangerous. Okay.
May Gavanen. Greetings to you. Sweet-eyed Melan, will you stay a moment?
All filled and ready for delivery. I'd like to thank you for your assistance, Amathardas, as I would not have been able to see the last bit of harvest along without you. This cask is meant for another, however. I'd like it sent along to my friend, Brigadir, it was he who sent it to me after all. Why should he not have the finest wine of the valley? If you would, take this back to him at Salondem, follow the path to the east and you'll find him at the Crafters Market. Deed complete. Oh. 10th level without being defeated. I should like to go to a store, actually, before I go here. It's this one.
Sweet-eyed Melan,
I'd like to
how may
sell
I be of service?
furs, hat. Put on those pants actually. And those gloves. I'll get crafting stuff later.
May Gavanen.
Thingwares. Your news gladdens my heart, and I'm eager to walk among the ruins as I once did, with the sky over my head and the sun on my face. The cool shadows cast by the walls will no longer be a reminder of the shadow of the east, but a respite and restoration. Oh, shoulder pads, please.
Swilide Melan.
My brother Kalengil is staying at Julund, our refuge to the north. Like me, he also strives to restore the old places to their pristine state and may need your help. Follow the road to the high ground above Salondim, then make your way north through a gap in the hills to reach the refuge. I will do that after I've finished all of the quests here. Thank you. Carnivore first. What is this? Pamprosh said that my son still lives. Avorthal was not slain. My heart wants to believe, but believe the words of a goblin? Still, I cannot fathom why he'd tell you this if it were not so. But if Avorthal is alive, then his capture does not bode well. I fear he'll not live long while in prison by those outcast dwarves. They're no better than goblins.
Will you stay a moment?
You've done so much for me already, but there's still so much to be done if my son is to be restored. We've not had dealings with the dwarves for a very long time, and those are not pleasant memories. You were at Adelian, I believe. You remember Skorum's final attack on the old refuge, yes? Dwarves are scheming and self-serving. Not to be trusted. We must gather our strength to lay siege to the dwarves of Ered Luin and rescue Avorthal from their clutches. But only Durungir Whitehorn, the master of Dueland, has the authority to muster such a force. Bring him the news of my son, that he's still alive but a prisoner. We must strike at the dwarves before it's too late. Speak with Toron at the stable before you go. He'll hasten you upon your journey. I've already spoken to Toron. But I... Oh, no, I haven't.
Will you lend me your ear?
I've gotten a different quest from him. Long have my brother and I dwelt upon these shores, and much we've seen in that time. Now the time has come for us to leave this place and sail into the west. My brother, however, does not see clearly and wishes to remain here. We've always dwelt together, and I could not consider a day in my life without his company and counsel. He is the cord which binds me to Middle-earth. While he is of a mind to remain I'm forced to wait for him. If you would, go to Julund and see if you can convince Bregar to join me here in Salondim. It's time we begin our journey. The refuge is north along the road. That's fine. Next one. Although I should get this Runekeeper trainer here. Let's see.
Hail, friend, and well met. Greetings to you.
Alright. So I should probably... It is. Brigadir, thank you, and you have my thank my friend Breathelwyn for knowing my intentions. I understand that Breathelwyn was beset by goblins and that you fought many off to obtain the spirit. Know that it was a worthy cause, for a worthy cause. Before you go, I have one more boon to ask of you. I promised a bottle of last year's vintage to a friend of mine at Duelon to the north, and my labours kept me too busy to fulfil that pledge. I hope this has not inconvenienced her. Could you deliver this bottle to Delengil for me? The refuge lies on the road that follows the river north, beyond Lemale's vineyard. If you reach the dwarf port of Kaledil, then you've travelled too far north. Perhaps you should make use of a horse from here to Duelon. Kaledil. Yeah. Okay. Well, I have a couple quests now, and I think that all of them go to Duelon. I should get that mail. Let's do that while we're still here. Oop. Breaking legs. Pretty sure if it reaches 60 seconds, and then if it would have been higher, you just die. Oh gosh, all of this stuff. I remember. There's a lot of stuff from these bags. Gosh. Just use that. Yeah. I don't need it all. It's just stuff that now takes up my inventory. I'm just gonna use it all. We'll go do that one first before going to Duelond. And this one we can just discard.
Greetings, friend.
I've been awaiting your arrival, and I'm very excited to see that a letter has found you. I am Golfendinir, and I am pleased to make your acquaintance. Thank you. I'm going to pick one of these later, but I might quickly go to the bathroom. Alrighty. I don't want to do crafters right now, not until I get a membership in which I unlock more bag space. It's time to go to Dueland. We're almost there.
Hail, friend, and well met. What can I do for you?
So, Thingler has succeeded in driving darkness back from Thame Glare. With your aid, I too have such a task before me, but alas, I have no trinket from Rivendell to aid me. I do know much of herbs and of these lands, however, and can mix a draught that should serve to purify the nearby ruins. Will you lend me your aid in this endeavour? Yes.
Will you lend me your ear?
You've decided to help me. Excellent. There's a draught I know the making of that should cleanse the taint from the ruins of Dol Ring West. I have most of the ingredients I need, but there's one remaining herb, a fragrant herb that grows on the shores of the river, running north to south below Dueland. 'Tis a simple matter to gather it, and I would do so myself, but the brewing is at a delicate stage right now. Who's messaging me? And I must keep a close eye on it. Would you gather the herbs I need? Yes. That's fine. I should go collect all the quests. Badness. Why do you have the... Ooh. Guess I'll go down here, and I believe this is where I learn dances. Festival patron.
Sweet lad Melon, will you stay a moment?
I wish you a Yule to remember. The festival to honour the seasons are always my favourite times of the year. Nature goes through such wondrous changes indeed. The beauty can be quite overwhelming. I have a tradition at Yule where I make wreaths from the boughs of the evergreen bushes and present them to others as a way to honour the winter season. I'm nearly halfway done with this year's wreaths, however unfortunately I've run out of branches. If you could, head into the hills to the west and retrieve some for me so I can finish making the wreaths, I'd be greatly indebted to you.
Sweet-eyed Melon, will you stay a moment?
Oh, I might actually clear out my quest log for this. I have watched the turning of more Yule seasons than a child such as you could fathom, friend. Every year we mark its passing by gathering the mistletoe from young fir trees. Some of it is used in infusion, some for decoration, but mostly we use it to remind us of the fleeting passage of time. I've not yet gone gathering this year, for I fear there may be too much for me to do here. If I cannot see the mistletoe, I'll mourn much, when I should be celebrating. Winter is the beginning of the cycle of spring's rebirth, not a death, as many mortals see it. Yule and mistletoe serve to remind us of this. If you'd be so kind as to follow the road north towards Thrassy's lodge, you should find just young fir trees, just before the bend, adorned with fresh-grown mistletoe. Bring some back and rekindle my hope of the season's rebirth. Where is...
Sweet-eyed Melon, will you stay a moment?
Welcome to the festival. I see that you'd like to participate in dancing and rejoicing that occurs when the festival comes to the valley. I too would love to dance and joyous merriment. Every 20 minutes I'll lead a dance in celebration of the festival. I'd love for you to come join me when the time has come.
Greetings, friend. Will you lend
Have
me
you
your ear?
wandered yet to the horse races? The elves do not mind the obstacle course, for we have a way of which with steeds. A whisper usually does the trick, and the horse's feet shall never go astray. Be that as it may, this race is designed to be quite challenging. If you wish to try it yourself, you should visit Sally Threshing in the horse fields at the festival grounds and speak with Carl Proudfoot and Michael Delving, Southfields. They're race masters and they'll be happy to present you with an opportunity to try your skill at besting the timer. It's time to dance. Oh, jeez. I've already failed it. No! Okay, whatever. We'll come back for it. Dolingill.
Hail, friend, and well met.
I wondered if perhaps Brigadier would come through on his promise. I should have known that he'd not forget a friend. This vintage has the promise of aging nicely. Perhaps in some 30 years it'll have aged sufficiently. You have my thanks. Nice. I should put the cloak on.
How can I be of service?
Okay, so now back to Cardivor's son of Vorthal? Yeah. Your news is troubling. For dwarves to work peacefully with goblins is unusual enough, but to conspire an abduction of an elf prince seems foolhardy even for them. I'll not call our warriors to arms just yet. Cardivore is full of anger, which is to be expected, but as Master of Dueland, it's my duty to exercise restraint. If the dwarves have indeed taken a Vorthal, we'll fall upon them with such fury that the mountains shall shake at our passing. But this could be a trick of the goblins. They would have much to gain from a war between the elves and the dwarves.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
I've dispatched an emissary to the dwarf city of Gondomon to relax the growing tensions between elves and dwarves, but I fear the rumour of a Vorthal's captivity may prove too great a strain for her to ease. Journey north and west along the road to Gondomon and tell Gaelthan what has transpired here. Together you and she must learn the truth of a Vorthal's whereabouts and rescue him, if indeed he is a prisoner of the dwarves. I do not wish for a war until we are certain of his fate. If a Vorthal has been harmed, or we are unable to free him, I'll call our warriors to arms, but not before.
A
Lorca.
shadow is on my spirit.
My brother wishes to leave Middle-earth, but I believe it's time for us to stand our ground against the shadow growing in the east. With your help, perhaps Torrin will see reason. This Middle-earth which we love will soon face great peril, and we're bound to defend it. I cannot yet sail west.
Will you hear my sorrows?
Torrin must know that while I remain behind, I will ever be with him. To do this, I will need your aid. So much of this land has been our shelter and teacher, and our memories are filled with moments of joy and laughter because of this land. I think perhaps my brother will appreciate this well enough to see me on my journey as he begins his own. In the ruins of Dolring West, there lies a sword upon a stone cairn. Born once by a Dunedain, we fought beside a defence of our homeland. I may be able to remind my brother of our duty to Middle-earth. I'll be back.
stay a moment and learn of my troubles?
Ancient battles were fought at the ruins of Dolring West, and we thought the evil purged. Now goblins toil within the ruins and desecrate the memory of the place. I'd ask that you do your best to clear the goblins from these ruins. It'll ease my heart and perhaps aid my brother, Toran, to leave in peace. You'll find the goblins in residence of Dolring West to the west of Dulon. Please make your way there and drive these foul creatures away from the ruins. I can do that. I should make sure that I have accepted all of the quests. Okay. Collect damp fragment herbs. Why did I only just unlock that? Weird. Oh, a couple minutes until I hit the dance thing again.
You may be of service to me.
Two minutes. His dances are awful. It should begin in a second. Alright, come on. This is when it's meant to start. How long?
Greetings to you.
It was meant to be every 20 minutes, and... I wish it had a timer on it. Here it is. What? Why is it so quick?
What can I do for you? Stay a moment.
The draught is ready. All that remains now is for it to be sprinkled upon the grounds within Dolring West. It will encourage and speed the growth of natural vines that one often finds in such places. So much so that by the end of next spring, the ruins will be buried in a great mass of them. In but a short time, they'll reduce the ruins to naught but rubble, returning them to a pristine nature once again. To you I offer the honour of this task, for I find now that I cannot bring myself to destroy that place I once loved so much, even if in its decrepit state. Pour the draught on the ground beneath the two towers that remain standing amongst the ruins. Time and the forces of nature will do the deed with no further help from us.
Will you lend me your ear?
My duty to this land will not be complete until the terror that brought ruin here is ousted. Your efforts thus far have been earnest and proved that you too desire to see the land restored and cleansed of the evil wrought hereon. While in the ruins, I'd ask that you seek out the leader of the goblins there, Durglup. He's particularly nasty goblin and should not be underestimated. You'll find the creature within the confines of Dolring West, to the west of Durland. Return to me when the beast is slain. Oh, day. I can do that. out the way. I want to grab the... No, I want to grab the branches first. Whoops. Tidal of water. Need complete. is Durglap. Hello to whoever's paying attention to the chat right now. I can see there's 2 people sitting in.
You may be of service to me.
Swilad Melon. What do you need?
It's good to know that the threat posed by this creature is no more. I thank you for your efforts. If ever I will ever recall your deeds this day. Oh, I need to sell things.
Is there aught which you need?
I actually might change over into those pants. Yes. Brilliant. I am quite merry.
Megovanen. What can I do for you?
Thank you, Mathardus. It pains me that I shall never again walk among the spires, which I remember from my youth, but better this than to leave Middle-earth with knowledge that they are a home for creatures of darkness.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
As Thingler sent you to me, so I might ask a final favour of you. Our youngest brother has also taken this onus upon himself, and likely requires aid as he is not yet returned to us. If you can help him, I'd be grateful. Be warned that the lands of Hordlin to the north are considerably more dangerous than our domain, and our brother is likewise of hotter temperament, as befits his task in that place. I last saw him amongst the ruins near the shore of Grimwater, a small lake northeast of the dwarven outpost we call Gondamon. He's likely still there. That's okay. I don't have to do it right now.
My heart cannot sing.
The memory of that place will always be one of melancholy. Knowing that the goblins have been purged restores a small amount of hope to me. You've brought a timely resolution with regard to Dol Ringwest, and I thank you for this.
The shadow is on my spirit.
The Blade Maidens march, broken and dulled as it may be. Alas, the passage of time does little to dull any memories of that battle. Perhaps I've underestimated the importance of brothers.
Will you lend me your ear?
I did not know that the sight of this blade would move me so. This belongs to a friend of ours, a Dunedain named Thorum. He died helping us to defend Dol Ringwest many long years ago. We buried him and built a cairn where he fell in honor of his sacrifice. Perhaps Thorin is right. There are many harsh memories here. In the West, we would be free of such pain. His sword deserves a better home, away from the goblins that loot the dead. Bring it to Langlass at Thrasi's Lodge, north of here, along the road and west of Keldon. He's a ranger of the north and will keep well the history of his kinsmen. I'll send word to my brother. Alright, I think we're going north to Thrasi's Lodge is the next destination. It'll be some time before we fall out of quests that I've done, because I'm up to Rivendell in my main character that is now lost to time. It would have been nice to recover that character instead, but starting again doesn't hurt either. Bit of a trek out north as we are going. I might as well gather the mistletoe and... oh, I don't really want to head back though. Okay. Whoa, rude. Oh no, don't tell me that killing bears is a... oh no. Just quests, I've completed many. Cool. Oh wait, there's a tree behind here. Yeah, New Hendroval Slayer was one of them. Alright, add to tracker. Brigands, spiders, and Hendrovals left. Then I need to find the Ward Spire. I might go turn in these quests first.
At your service and your families. I would be grateful for your assistance.
Nope, I will turn in these quests first.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Winglass. Greetings, good elf. Brega sent this, did he? I've heard story of Thorum and will honour his memory. The recovery of Thorum's sword must have arisen from Tauron and Brega's debate. It has been a long concern of mine that they might leave Middle-earth during these dangerous times. Give this to Brega with my thanks. It may prove useful in convincing his brother to remain. Oh, I've got to go back.
I'm sure it will do no good.
An elf named Penglir gave me this beautiful bow, but I've gone and lost it, or more to the point, it was stolen from me. The Rangers make a point to stay out of the feud between the Longbeards and Dourhands, so as I was not expecting to be waylaid by brigands out of Keledul. They overpowered me as I was looking for a good place to practice outside the town and stole Penglir's bow. The dwarves and Starkarth, their leader, skulked near the walls of Keledul. I know I wasn't worthy to deserve such a rich gift. I'm a failure. An embarrassment to Langlass and to the Rangers, so hapless am I that I dare not fight Starkarth. Can you go forth and take the bow back from him? And then the Lynx one. what happened to me, I was out hunting bear and I came across this mother lynx and her cubs. The poor thing was tore up mightily by some Hendravel, and I was just able to grab her before they went after me. I twisted my ankle something terrible, but it'll heal, as will this old she-cat. She left a litter behind her, but we're both too battered to save the cubs ourselves. I'd feel awful if something happened to them, but I'm no use to anyone until my ankle mends. Perhaps you can venture up to the den by the standing stones to the north and bring back any surviving cubs. I'd appreciate it, and I'm sure the mother would as well. Guess that's where we're going. Pretty sure it's down here. Oh wait, which one? This is the mistletoe one. There's a tree. 2 trees. There's a bird up there. Alright, then I go to the abandoned bear den. You peer inside the abandoned bed and hear the plaintive mew of a hungry, frightened lynx cub. The poor thing is scared to leave the safety of the den, fearing attack by Hendravel. That's okay, I can kill more of them. I cannot see any. Alrighty. With soothing words, you manage to coax the frightened cub from the safety of its den. Now we can head back, but I would like to see if I can, yeah, get the 20. There it is. Also a bear down there. Maybe I'll get on the horse and try to find a different spot that has a couple. Because I'd like to get all of the Slayer achievements for this area. Because I know that the quest line doesn't really come back here at all. This one. Yep. Do I need 40? Okay. It's not as many as the 60 I've been having to slay for everything else. Feather foe.
I am at your service.
There's Precious Cub. Let me take him from you. Poor little thing. Too bad its litter mates didn't fare so well, but that's the way of things. Nipping at my beard. Perhaps the wee thing is hungry.
Greetings,
The cub is
traveler.
hungry, but he's too young to hunt his own food. His mother is still all scratched up and in no position to hunt either. Let's see, the only meat I have here at the lodge is either dried or smoked. I think they both could use some fresh raw meat. Could I ask you another favor? I was wondering if you can find a rabbit carcass for them to eat. If you have trouble hunting a live rabbit, I'll string a rabbit. I have a string of rabbit traps scattered in the woods not far to the east and west of the lodge. I'd appreciate if you'd check the traps and bring me back a plump rabbit. I'd hate to see the mother and cub go without food. He cares quite a bit for just random little... I'm pretty sure we get attacked by lynxes later in the game, so I can't exactly see whether the mother's even putting up with, you know, this dude that's just kinda... Oh, cool. First try! Pretty sure that isn't a guaranteed either.
Well,
This will do for now, but we can't keep hand feeding the things or they'll lose the wild streak that makes them good hunters.
come and stay a moment.
Now the mother has a belly full of rabbit, but she still doesn't seem all that fat and sassy. I do like that my cat is fat and sassy, but that's because she's a house cat, not a wild. I'm thinking that maybe an old dwarf home remedy might do. I've got plenty of mead, but I'm going to need the old secret ingredient. Now, it just happens there's sharp thistle plants in the area. I need you to collect some thorns, so I can grind them and mix them with the mead. Anyway, there's thistle plants around these woods to the north of the cabin. Yeah, I can do that. Oh, there was another trap there, and I didn't realise it. It's okay, we can go up this way and kill some more Hendrovals while we're here. This is quite a good area for them. I've like finally figured out a bit of a rotation for this. This class. Ah, there's a thistle right up there. There we are. One and another. Hendravale. And another over here. Smite. Oh, there's 3 Hendravales. 4. 4? Yay! I like when there's a lot of them in the one space. It makes these hunting quests much easier. What was it? Achievement Steeds. Steeds is what they're called. We're getting quite a few of these. I don't remember there being this many when I was over here literally 2 minutes ago. I shouldn't complain. I shouldn't complain. This is good for me. Where are these thistles? There's one. Oh, the Hendravale spawned again. Lucky me. We're at 14 out of 40. Up here. And then my Hendravales have respawned. We'll head back to the cabin for now that we've killed all the ones that are here. Hello! Evening, everyone. Nice to have you here.
Greetings, traveler. Welcome.
Alright, here you go. Try feeding some of this thistle mead. I wonder why thistle mead for a, Oh! Hello all! How are we all going? There is a lot of you now. Jeez. Where'd you all come from? And thank you for the follow, Mizuzi? Yeah, Mizuzi. That'd be the one. I do in fact like hairless feet. You know, I personally try quite hard to not be a hobbit, so, you know, I shave my toes. I am enjoying the night. I'm having quite a good time. I've been having a bit of a relaxed day, which is nice for once. How about everyone else? I unfortunately don't really want to see your hairless feet, even though, you know, as you said, they are hairless. Not quite a foot fetish person. I do in fact like shoes. I've got quite a collection of them. Lotro is a great relaxation game. I've had to restart as a new account today, because I used to play when I was, like, younger, but unfortunately I can't recover my account because I don't have access to that email anymore. Only a little bit of hair. That's not my fave. Oh, you were playing Lotro too. Well, when you're next online, if you do happen to have an account on this server, I think I'm on the Arkenstone server, feel free to shoot me a friend request. I'm open to that, obviously. And some Evendim, and moving on to the Trollshore. That's further along than I am on this account, unfortunately. In my last account, I know that I was past Rivendell. I think I'd gone up north for a bit, was how far I was, so, but it's still, you know, we can have a feet stream. No, I want a platform shoe stream is what I want. I've got like 5 sets of them. They're my favorite. I keep wearing them to the office, even though no one else does. But I do like the sort of individual aspect and the compliments I get for wearing platform shoes. And as an added bonus, they make me feel like I'm, you know, average height. What about the rest of you? There's a couple more in here that, you know, haven't said what they've been up to for tonight. You can give me a foot stream, or you can give me a platform shoe stream. Eleanor has been playing Lotro as well. Has everyone here been playing Lotro? Is that what we've all been doing, but we've somehow been avoiding each other? You're on the path to Moria. I haven't made it up to Moria before, but I do know that you're not allowed to ride horses there, so at some point I'm gonna have to pick up not a horse. Good night, Banana Hen? To all of you that have come from the raids and have decided to follow me, thank you so much for that. And to anyone who hasn't quite done that yet, but may consider doing it, I intend to do a lot more Lotro streams going into the new year. I probably am in the wind down path for this year as I am going on holidays next week, but it would be great to have a couple of you follow if you are interested. I intend to play through pretty much the whole game. I will be getting a subscription once I need it. Right now, obviously, I don't because I'm at the start of the game, but, you know. Thank you, Terry's Feet Are Waxed. I would very much appreciate the follow. But yeah, I also have been playing a bit of Final Fantasy recently for anyone else who plays other MMORPGs. That's the other game that I put on stream because I do raids with a high tier raid team on Wednesdays and Thursdays, but I would like to actually get into some of the multiplayer content for this game, which I haven't done in the past, because again, I was playing as a kid. We're not allowed to socialise. Parents are all like, no, you can't talk to strangers online. You do Savages 3 nights a week. I only do them 2, but we're up to P8S. We're almost through the first phase. It's a pretty good team we have. It's a lot more chill than some of the previous raid teams I've been in. What about yourself? Oh. Is that a wind sound coming through the game? I haven't heard that before. You did the raid tier blind. Blind! You play it blind! Oh my god, I can only imagine how difficult that is. No, we don't play blind. We definitely watch the videos because I actually don't think I have the brain capacity to figure out what mechanics mean on my own. You played 2 weeks after its launch. That's a while ago. Geez, yeah, I only got into Final Fantasy even August last year, I think it was. I currently run a free company on the Ravana server for OCE. I'm not sure if a lot of you are from, you know, Australia/OCE region. I'd assume that because a lot of you are playing Lotro, that probably means a couple of you are American. Sophia, yeah, cool, we've got another OCE. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure Sophia still has the worst market, well, a worse market than Ravana. It's not Bismarck or Zodiac, like, let's get that clear. Canadian! Is there any Americans in here right now? Or is it just us that are basically going to talk shit about Americans? I had a guy in the stream chatting with me earlier who followed simply for my Australian accent. Finnish! That's a new one. Geez, nice to have you along. Oh gosh. I do also run a like smaller baby tier raid team. We're currently working through P3S, but I mean in terms of difficulty between P3S and P8S, I do still find 3 more challenging. Yeah, Eleanor is a US. Okay, I will be gentle on the I'm kidding, I don't actually shit on Americans, I don't actually know. I've never been to America, so I don't know that much about it. I do hear that you guys have, like, percentage milk or sugar in your bread or something, and that to me is fucking weird. I would just prefer my bread and milk to taste like real bread and milk. You're right. I did get some pretty nice photos the other day. I took a friend of mine, we both happened to have like devil type clams on at the time, and one of our friends AFK'd while playing dead, so we got some nice photos of looking like we were trying to reap a soul for hell. I don't know, Eleanor, that's just what a friend of mine went to America from Australia, and that was one of the, like, things that they had culture shock for, was that the bread in America is kind of sweet in comparison with what we have. It might have just been her experience of, like, she bought some crappy bread. Thank you for the follow, Ranger. It's nice to have you on board. A spoonful to help the yeast grow. Oh, I guess so. I don't know enough about making bread. I've tried it once, it didn't rise. I'm better at cakes. Better at cakes than I am bread, to say the least. Have you ever been to Australia? Like, had any of the reverse type culture things? You make homemade bread? Oh, so like your sourdoughs and stuff. Fancy, fancy. Also, is that cat just fucking off? Come back. Oh, shit. Oh, no, she did well. Okay. I wish that just gave me a point towards my deed. That would have been free.
Well met, friend.
Do anyone else play any? Oh, jeez, that flashing light behind me isn't my favorite. Where's that? Ugh. Does anyone else have any other MMOs or RPGs that they like to recommend? Because those are the 2 that I play, but I've played a couple, like, when I was a kid. I used to play a lot with my younger brother. I did have, like, a poisonous spider in my house the other day, and I do live in one of the cities, so... But the rest of them are fine. It's only spiders. Everything else is just kind of a little bit gross, like we have lots of cockroaches and ants, obviously, and flies make so much noise for no goddamn reason. No, I wasn't saying sugar and milk, I was saying percentage milk. We just have full cream skim milk, and then our milk alternatives. Star Trek Online is... I'm not into... I haven't ever been in Star Trek. Like, I literally haven't watched any of it. I am more of an anime person / comedy shows. I did just watch Schitt's Creek. That was very funny. If anyone else hasn't seen it and wants a recommendation, I did really quite enjoy it. I could use a hunting partner. Ah, cute. He's got himself a pet. I want a pet. Blue Protocol. No, I haven't. I'll have a look, actually. I might just put that on my Google search and then I can remember to look it up when I'm done the stream. I'm not up to date with like any future MMOs. I am a bit into the past. Hello, Catalyst. Nice to have you here. We're just chilling, talking about a couple different things all at once. Poisonous animals in Australia, weird culture shocks specifically to do with American food as compared to Australia, and then MMORPGs that people recommend. You used to have a farm and get fresh milk. Isn't that meant to be bad for you? I might just be making assumptions. I personally don't drink any milk because I am lactose intolerant. But I have done, like, I did a biology elective while in university, and one of the things that we learnt there was that 70% of the world is lactose intolerant, which obviously doesn't sound quite right because obviously most people don't tell you that they're lactose intolerant. But yeah, apparently most people just put up with their lactose intolerance, but they shouldn't actually be drinking milk. You've played WoW historically and haven't had a chance to check out the latest expansion, but you hear good things. That's fair. WoW wasn't one of the games I picked up. While people were playing WoW, I was playing RuneScape, like a lot of other people, obviously. Oh, really? This is my... I've just come back to the game today because I have a friend who I'm actually waiting on to jump on tonight. He's a huge Lord of the Rings lore fan, so he's been playing it recently. Him and I watched The Rings of Power together while we were resurfacing the deck of my house, so we, like, in between coats of paint, we were watching The Rings of Power, and he knows so much. And so I thought it would be fun to play this simultaneously with him. He's a little further ahead, so I'm on catch-up right now. But he knows just so much and just prattles off lore, like, all the time about Lord of the Rings. Him and I will just be hanging out, and he'll be like, oh yes, Gil-galad, or this character that was in the books that I've read the Lord of the Rings, I've watched the movies, I watched the show, I haven't read the Silmarillion, but it is on my list of things to do while I'm alive. I do not retain as much information as he does, and, like, he obviously was one of those people that was getting really quite annoyed about them breaking off from lore in the Rings of Power. It's... you getting gas from milk probably means that you're lactose intolerant, because the whole point of it is that your body doesn't break down the sugar, and that's why bacteria, like, gets into it while it's in your stomach, and that's why you get gassy, have problems with your bowels, your stomach gets sore, you have terrible poos, that kind of stuff. All of that's lactose intolerance. How could Langlass see while my eyes remain blind? Slayer Riddell and Amroth, who loved her. Storm took out Amroth's ship. Oh. Okay. I like eggs and onions, so we're going with that. I am a big fan of eggs for no reason. Just saying that on stream so that everyone knows. I'm a person who eats and likes eggs. I know that a lot of people don't. I love the map and the scenery, just struggled to get into MMOs. I think Lord of the Rings Online is one of those ones that definitely is a bit more grindy than other ones. My experience playing Final Fantasy is, this Lord of the Rings Online is a lot more solo heavy than it is multiplayer heavy, while what's it called? Final Fantasy is like the exact opposite. If you're wanting something to play with games, Final Fantasy is definitely one I recommend, and if you're on the OCE server and anyone feels like joining a FC and they happen to be in Ravana, feel free to hit me up. I run a group of, I think we have like 50 to 70 active players from our FC. It's not a small one, we're like top 30 or something. But yeah, we run like costume competitions and stuff. It's pretty funny. I would like to just throw out while the chat's a little quieter that if anyone does feel like following that hasn't already, I would deeply appreciate it. I do intend to run mostly MMO streams from now on, but I will be doing some League of Legends if that catches anyone's attention. Does anyone have any... Ooh, thank you, Scassel? I'm gonna... Scassel85. That's a lot of double up on letters, I'm just gonna say. I think people, like, often have... I've never personally run with an account that isn't sort of more or less a word. That was it exactly. I felt single player games, which a lot of people were playing at once. I was surprised by the lack of multiplayer in an MMO. Yeah, this is one of those games that I definitely, like, wish it had more Siege / multiplayer elements. I do feel like when you're playing with people, it's mostly just running around the map together, but doing your own quests individually. And this is my understanding of what, there's a lot of instances, but they're pretty much optional. Oh, okay. They may have added even more since I used to play, because I remember, like, especially you don't see the unlock for them very often. Or you have to go out of your way to unlock them. But I also got a bit confused by the lack of, like, AoE type attacks and spells and stuff. Like here on my, what am I playing? A Rune Master? I don't have a single AoE spell, which is kind of weird to me. Again, coming from Final Fantasy, I have a whole line of AoE attacks on every class that I play. Even Lancer, which is, you know, a weapon that you poke one person. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Maybe just later. Maybe I'm just being too quick on the judgment here. Great Boon, Lay of Nimrodel, sad story, which bearing upon bring the skull to Torin, have him read the passage, Briga places a mark inside the stanza and hands you a scroll. Then we're fated to part. Aww. He's like, this is my last chance at convincing my brother to stay and hang out with me. This is like how I feel every time that I try to invite my brother to start playing a new game with me. I did invite him to come play this, but I don't think he will because he's too busy playing, Fortnite and Rust. He's kept telling me it gets good at high levels, but I don't really want to sink 100 hours into see if they're right. Shame the game wasn't more multiplayer from the start. Is that in reference, Catalyst, is that in reference to Lord of the Rings Online or a Final Fantasy, like Realm Reborn type expansion? Because I'm slightly hoping that you're talking about something I don't know about, which is this one, in that it gets more multiplayer. But if you are talking about Final Fantasy as a late game player, completely correct. The game starts off really slow, but is very much fun later on. I'll highlight them for the most part. Okay. Because I'd like to do some multiplayer stuff. I have a friend that plays, and we do have quite a couple gamer friends that are likely to come join us when they find out that we're trying something different. So it'd be nice to be like, hey, yeah, if you go do this, we can do some stuff together. You meant this game. This game. Amazing. Okay, well, speaking for Final Fantasy, you know, that stuff has passed. This game, it gets better at the later levels. Can anyone who is high level speak the truth of that? Like, does it actually, like, get more multiplayer-y at higher levels? Because I'm curious. I'd love that to be the case.
A shadow is on my spirits.
I wonder why he's hanging out here at the stables. Does Bregga still endeavour to turn aside my path, the elf, and cursed the faithless ship that bore him far from Nimrodel? Though it's a sad tale, this was ever a favourite of mine. It tells of Amroth and Nimrodel, their parting, and the coming of much sadness to Lothlorien, home of our kindred. Bregga is right, there is much to be done here before we go. I'll carry my pain aboard the white... I will not carry my pain aboard the white ships and bring it to the west. Thank you for helping me to understand. Oh, so he is staying. But here, rather than in Dueland with his brother. I'm an Australian kinship and they run raids and missions and whatnot all the time. But from what I understand, the Instance Finder's a bit dead some of the time. Okay, so... not to keep meaning to relate it to Final Fantasy, but yeah, it's being on the OC server, we do have the, like, least amount of people, so our party finder is kind of dead there too, so a lot of that comes down to which guild/FC you join. Sorry, I'm trying to use words that mean something to people that don't play the games. But yeah, that's why, to me, like, running my FC and that is quite important, because that way we still have people to do content with when we need to. Like, our FC runs 2 high-tier raid teams, and then there's a couple others that aren't in either of those that are in different ones from other groups. I think I have an alarm on my on my Switch that's just going wild. How many of you guys are deed hunters / like, try to get as many of those done? Also, separate point, not a question. I was surprised that it gave me a horse. I remember last time having to grind the deeds in order to earn enough of the store tokens to buy a horse in Breeland and having to run super far north to, super far north of Breeland to pick up my horse, and that being like a huge pain.
Greetings to you.
Nice. I'm not doing the dance one. It's very, very quick, and I've failed it a couple times now. Deeds are fun. The free-to-play has improved a lot now. Okay. Yeah, because it just, like, even before I'd finished the tutorial section of it, it had handed me the horse token, and I was genuinely quite surprised to see it, because I remember this start part being very, very, very slow the first time I played it while I was still considering getting a membership. Yeah, same. I had to walk the first 20 hours. Ooh, I started in Eredluin the first time I played, so it took a bit longer than 20 hours to get to getting a horse, because I had to go all the way to Bree first. Master Deed Hunter, grind out like 100 plus or more per session. Wow! Wow, okay. Yeah, I'll try to live up to your standards, if you'll... I wanted to get at least all the discovery and slaying ones done, sort of as I pass them, which is why I've got this Hendravel one on my tracker. It's just a bit slow waiting for them to respawn, so I figured I'd go do a quest and then come back to it when I was back in the area. Because I know that I have to run past there again. Where are we going for the stolen bow? Oh, I'll get more quests to go down there in a bit, so I'm not going there right now. Yeah, content up to like level 95. Oh, really? What What's the max level in the game at the moment? I'm just gonna break my legs here, don't mind me. Nice. Max is 140. I think I was playing like just after the expansion of Rohan, the last time I was here. So, April, guess I missed the new update with the free horse. Yeah, I only discovered it today, so you and me both, and I think it was only because I made a new account too. I don't even think, like, I'm not sure I would have been given the free horse if I had managed to recover my old account. Which I did try. I have an email with them, but unfortunately I can't remember the email or the username, so I don't think it's very likely that I will be recovering my old account. Which comes with benefits and negatives both at the same time. Free-to-play had some great revamps around mid this year. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's very recent in terms of how long this game has been around. That's good to hear, considering I've just had to make a new account. I used to have like a number of horses on my last account, which is the only reason I was trying to regain access to it. Hello, dog. Hold on, guys. I will show you dog while we're here. Come here. Hello. This here is... Oh, God. Wet paws. Hot. I should check before I let you jump up. This is Sol. She do be a dogger. She has been doing her own thing today, which isn't very like her. She normally does just come hang out in here, so... It shouldn't have been a surprise, but I guess she's gone and played in her paddle pool. Hi. You bloody weirdo. Come on, up here. She's watching the screen. Oh God, zoomies. Come here, you menace. Whoa. Whoa. Sit. Shake. Thank you. Up a ball. Thank you. High five. Thank you. She's a good dog. She's, obviously a husky. Yes, in Australia, she does fine, I promise. I have pools for her, I give her ice, and that's only actually as brain stimulation. She actually just fine in the heat, just overall. So I know that some people probably were going to ask or were curious about it. Yeah. So there's a reason that I have a certain affinity for games that have pets, of which... Does this game have pets yet? Like actual pets, not just the minions that some classes get. Does it have pets? Because it's always had the housing system. There are pets you can get? Brilliant! I'm looking forward to it. What kinds of pets are we talking? Like, are we talking anything actually cool, or are we talking, like, Hendrobles? And what's the bet that some of the pets break away from, like, what should be actually possible in lore? Out of 40, we're almost there. There's a lot. You can open the pet from the collections menu if you hit the arrow icon next to the chat. This one? Collections. Oh! Oh, geez, there are a lot. Salamander, donkeys, netherhounds, bats, cats, and snakes. Some kind of bowl kept following me around. Took me a few hours to realize it was my new pet. Oh, gosh. Final Fantasy, the first pet you get in that is a tiny little flying boat that follows you around. Do we get one for free? When do I get one? When can I start getting them? I want pets. You got a corgi. Massively jealous of that. I like dogs. I like cats. I like dogs. I'm a both person. I have a cat that's currently hanging out just under my bed over there. She doesn't like my dog. They don't get along. The dog wants to play with the cat. Not eat her, just play with her. But the cat is 18 and doesn't want to play with the dog. I can't really blame her for it though. As you guys saw just 2 seconds ago, the dog is quite loud. There's 312 pets in the game. They're all cosmetic unless you're the Lore Master. Yeah, I remember the Lore Master getting like a lynx and stuff. I played it for a little bit the last time I was on. There you go! We did it! Hendroval Slayer. Question for streaming purposes. Does anyone reckon I should put, like, find some background music for future streams, or does just getting my commentary and the game sounds do you? Especially if either of those that brought their raids along. If either of you have any recommendations or what you do on stream. I was going to check out some of your VODs later. Can you get all 312 to follow you at once? I think you'd like the game. Just, you know, I think you'd probably like the game. Ultra has some pretty good music, but I'm not fussy. I don't need to kill that wolf because I'm already done the wolf slayer deed. I guess if work is work. But some like to have background music. Okay. I might try to find some chill music. I have Streamlabs, the Pro, or whatever it's called, so I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to use Monster Cat music. I'm gonna have a look into that, but that was mostly for my League streams because League gets a bit boring and it's more fun to have music playing while you're doing that. Let us talk to some of these people. Game music is good for if my memory serves. So am I just in the boring part of the music stuff? Like, does Arid Lewin have kinda music? Is that...
Might you lend me an ear?
Oh, this is a new quest. Stranger, please tarry and hear my plea. My brother Gela Golden Tongue was a great warrior. Curse my treacherous tongue. I should say he is a great warrior, but I fear for his life. Though he's a doughty fighter, Geller longs for peace. Even against the advice of our elders in Thorin's Hall, he felt there must be some way to come to some sort of understanding with the Dourhands, so he and some companions set out for the great Dourhand encampment north of Gondomon. I think he went to the westernmost of the camps, the larger one. He didn't return from his mission. Please seek him out, and if he's slain, return with me news so that we may seek our revenge on his murderers. You'll know my brother easily by his gleaming shield and a great heirloom of our family. Yeah, okay, you... Final Fantasy has some great music. Like, let's... Hands down, brilliant fucking soundtracks throughout most of that game. Oh, there's a lot of quests right here. Wild? Protecting the hunt.
Come and stay a moment, friend.
The hunters who've been plying the forest north of Gondomon have come to me with stories of being threatened or even attacked by those backstabbing Dourhand brigands. If you're of a mind to lend us a hand, you could head out there and deal with the treacherous Thinbeards. That's an insult and a half. They need to learn not to meddle with the hunters of Gondomon. The Dourhands have built a small camp to the north of here in the hills somewhere. You'll find plenty of heads to break there, I'd warrant. So my friend that's quite the lore buff, he's a big fan of dwarves. Like, it is his favourite race all time. We play D&D. I swear I don't think he's ever played something that isn't a dwarf. He made a new character for this, or at least I'm pretty sure he's made a couple, but one of them's definitely a dwarf, and he'll probably play that the most. He was very like, that was one of the things in the Rings of Power that he was so happy with, and, like, is the representation of dwarves and their, the dwarf shields on top of the beards. He was beside himself, happy with that. What's everyone else's favourite races? In games that I can play them, I play Lizard Folk myself, so I have an aura in Final Fantasy. You played a false dwarf, so a dwarf without a beard?
Will you help me?
The wind coming down from the mountains makes my bones ache year-round, but even the younger centuries feel the chill when the days grow short. You could use pelts to make blankets and clothing in preparation for the coming winter. There's no shortage of wolves. I have already killed too many wolves. Your roe, a femro or just a male roe? There's the real question. Femro?
I would be grateful for
Hunt's
your
been a skill,
assistance.
but this year's hunt has proven particularly difficult. With the cold and wretched dour hands, I've found myself in short supply for the coming winter. You can help us by bringing in some bear meat. Ugh, bear meat just doesn't sound appetizing. I'm not gonna lie, I can get behind most kinds of meats. I've tried rabbit. It wasn't my favorite, obviously. Like, femro, of course. Hell yeah. One of my friends plays a femro. He changed from a femro into a cat girl and then back to a femro. And it took the FC, like, he's pretty popular with it. It took multiple members a couple weeks to realise he'd gone back to being a femro, because I don't think any of us were envisaging him ever playing a cat girl, even though he was a cat girl for months. I was playing a human, but my friend was a dwarf, so I ignored my quest line, walked to Eretluin and pretended I was a dwarf, did those missions instead. Hence false dwarf. Okay. So yeah, what's the bet that your character, being a human, didn't have a beard? False dwarf. Prologue of the
Hail, friend, and well met.
Is this true? Carnivor's son has been taken by the dwarves. This is grievous news, if it can be believed. Goblins are fell creatures that rely on treachery and deceit, and the dwarves have ever coveted the precious things of the elves. Capturing Aborthel might be the first step in some dwarf scheme to seize some of the relics we keep at Jewel London Salondim. I'm not gonna lie, when I first met Carnivore, I didn't realise that there was any sort of lineage in him, because, I mean, he's the first person you talk to when you arrive in Salondim. She definitely doesn't have a beard. There are definitely some ladies with beards, long, luscious beards. And that was one of the things I really liked. What was her name? Hold on. Excuse me while I tap out for a second. Disa. Disa in The Rings of Power. I really did like that she had, like, sort of the startings of, like... It was a nice way to placate the people that are very towards, you know, feminism being feminism, like females being girls and that kind of thing, and not mixing the masculine traits with it, while also paying homage to the fact that, you know, dwarves should have beards. And I do always think it's funny that this game doesn't allow you to have a female dwarf. I thought the dwarves had put their envy of our people behind them, but if this is true, that's a rude as fuck line. Holy hell! The dwarves have put their envy of our people. If this is true, it seems they may still begrudge us our relics and things of beauty. That's so rude. Okay, pal. Let's hit them harder.
Malon, will you stay a moment?
I'll see if there's anything I can learn from the dwarves here. Mathi Stouthand is the Lord of Gondomon, and he has spoken openly to me in the past. I'll judge his conversation to see if he's hiding something. Don't betray what we have learned to anyone but an elf. The dwarves will surely raise their guard if they gain any suspicion of what we know. This I do know. There's an encampment of strange dwarves to the north of Gondomon, which are Dourhands. You should go there and seek out Aglachan. That's an awkward, awful name. He went in search of Vorthal there and is yet to return. Find Aglachan there, learn if the dwarves of the lowlands at least have turned against us. Be cautious, for the dwarves may be hostile. Alright, we should check to see whether any of the items that we've picked up... I should first of all loot all of this, and so that I can sell it, and then put that on. Should be able to hold 2 of those, 2 armbands. Alright, now I think that's all of my slots. We got items for every slot! We did it! That took 4.5 hours of actually playing the game to receive through quests every item for each slot. What's this? The Elfstone. If whites stir the bones of the ancient Edain, then an evil has arisen in these mountains, which we shall all fear. The fell spirits that stir the bones of the dead are servants of Angmar, of the Witch King of old, and of the Shadow in the east. I must ask you, seek out this evil and put whatever end you may to it before its darkness spreads. Take this Elfstone to Glamir. He dwells now in the ruins to the northeast of Gondomon and at the southern end of the Grimwater. I will be doing that quest way later. That's not an our quest, just saying. Sorry to anyone that wanted me to go battle whites and stuff. You can be a female statics. Oh. I did notice that, actually. You're right. Sorry, the dwarves as a race didn't exist when I last played. Sorry. The Stout Axe Dwarves didn't exist as a race when I last played. So, considering I don't have a membership on this account, I wasn't even able to actually sort of even try to select the race. But that's okay. I needed the closest thing to a lizard I could possibly muster. I don't really have a favourite race in something like D&D. Just try to pick a race which best fits my character's personality and story. D&D is a bit different to how I play, like, games, obviously. Things like this, you're kind of stuck with the one character, at least for a long time, so I try to be a bit more picky in my races with this. Which sounds weird to say, but I don't know, the D&D campaigns that I've played all tend to be sort of short-term, so I've played a lot of characters in D&D. Some of the more fun ones that I have played, my favourite race is probably the kobolds. I know, lizard. But no, I like playing the minis. I just find them very fun. So my favourite character on that was a kobold named Shrew, who had a pet duck. Shrew unintentionally became the main character. Done. Where do we go now? I guess we'll go north. We'll go to that white section. Running past. Oh, I didn't manage to get on the frickin' horse. That's a shame. Here we go. On. Let's go. I defeat Dourhand warriors and sturdy Dourhands. Okay. Easy as, and we can probably do the bear meats while we're here too. Yeah, there's bear. You once played a lizard man named Fang. He wanted to eat everyone, but thankfully the ranger was my friend and I reluctantly listened to her whenever she told me to stop eyeing up the locals. Oh gosh. That sort of reminds me of a friend of ours that played a monk that was chaotic good, that wanted to help people but kept doing really dumb stuff. So like, town of like starving people would throw a bunch of coins to try to be jealous, and it caused like a stampede of people instead. So. One down hand done. There's another. Anyone else a D&D fan? Actually, is anyone else a dice goblin? Favorite character I played was a tiefling seductress style warlock. She was chaotic good neutral. Chaotic good / neutral. Kept having bursts of sexy murdering. How descriptive was your DM in forcing you to do this, and would they give advantage if you described it well? Oh yes, lots of describing, very inspired. I love it. It's the kind of like stuff that you'd absolutely more expect from a, you know, just like typically people expect it to come from a bard instead, but it's always very fun to play. I really enjoy playing classes that aren't, or like characters that aren't whatever the class is intended to be. So I regularly play characters with like negative constitution and stuff. She basically had schizophrenia where her patron would sort of take over her in the heat of awkward situations sometimes. Oh gosh. This sounds like some terror loading stuff. Now entering the lowlands? What do you mean I'm entering the lowlands? Where am I? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Back this way. Ba, ba, ba. When am I going to be running into more of these Dowhands? How have I only seen one? Ugh, get off, bat. Bat. Favorite baddie from, what's it called? What's the fairy movie? Oh, there's a sturdy Dowhand. We should probably kill it while we can see it. Fern Gully, that's right. Sorry, my brain finally clicked in. Fern Gully, baddie from Fern Gully, best bat. The intro into the campaign was being freed by some ogres that had captured you. Your character was playing it up like Leia in Star Wars. Oh, funny. sturdy dour hands. Oh.
What do you need?
Glatchen. Are you here to help me, my friend? Avorthal was taken by goblins and I followed them to this encampment of dwarves. Wait, no one said that Avorthal was with anyone. He was meant to be meeting up with his dwarf friend. Wasn't that right? Thank you for the follow, Catalyst. I really do appreciate it, and I'd love to have you come along for more streams. You guys have been really fun to chat with while just playing. It's always just good fun to, you know, hang out with people and play games. I am quite a social gamer myself. I don't play a lot of single player games, so it's great that you guys have come along. What level did you mention that your friend was going to be joining you? Not a certain level. I think he was just going to jump on later tonight. It's currently only 6 o'clock here, where I am, so it's still sort of early in the evening. I know it doesn't look it in my room, actually. I had just the blinds open, so I haven't turned on the main light because I've been playing since earlier today. I might check in on him. I'll send him a message on Discord because it'd be nice to... That's all good, Catalyst, and anyone else that does need to go to bed, that's perfectly fine. At some point soon I'm gonna have to go and feed the dog and grab dinner and stuff anyway, so if you have to go, you have to go. It'd be nice to hang out later though. Flashing lights in the background are a bit much. Fucking hell. I need to... Maybe I'll just dim them. Just for logging in today. They've got login rewards! See me here. They've come. We happen to come at the very right time for this. This is... There they are. What does it mean? LGBT. So that's like, you know, you're lesbian, gay, bi, trans. Honestly, I'm sort of just getting into it a little bit. I used to do it quite frequently, and then I got a full-time job, but now I'm trying to fit it more into my schedule. So for me, a lot of my streams will probably be sort of starting at this time. But I will be trying to do some daytime streams. I'm thinking like Tuesday, Fridays, and if not, then on the weekends. For a moment, it didn't bug me that much. Okay. If that's the case, I can switch it over. Hold on, give me 2 secs. Oh, the QIA part is the like queer, intersex, and what's the A? QIA. Thank you. You'd think I would have known that. I myself am asexual. I didn't realize at any point that it was actually like the A in that. I just maybe should have realized, but I don't know, I've had someone tell me before that asexual wasn't part of LGBT, and I didn't truly believe that, but obviously I didn't realize that that would mean that the wider community would have, like, added it in as one of the... I don't know, when I was just looking it up, I don't remember, I've had it there for a while now, so I don't remember whether there even is just an LGBT one. I think this is just the one. sad. Yeah, the whole point is inclusivity, which I've always believed. I don't know, I remember a friend saying it to me once, where they didn't think that asexuality was part of it because of the fact that asexual doesn't necessarily mean you're, lesbian, gay, or bi, and considering... I think they were meaning it to be more along the it's not asexuality because it doesn't define your sexual partner, but... I just learned all about the term for it. However, it's not something I deal with in my everyday life. I don't think a lot of people do. I've had a lot of, like, really good conversations with my mum about this stuff, because while I personally, you know, I'm a white woman, I am bi, but I have dated mostly male partners, because I've only ever had two, and, you know, I mean, there's asexuality, but I'm not someone that's anti-sex or anything like that. But I do interact with a lot of, trans, non-binary people, so on and so forth, you know, being younger, being in the gaming community. I think I speak for a lot of people within this group that if you become more social in gaming spheres, you do just tend to run into them, because we seem to be quite an inclusive group, us gamers, rather than trying to find, you know, that kind of thing outside of, and it's just much easier to interact in these safer spaces. But yeah, so I've had a lot of good conversations with my mum, trying to explain some of this stuff, and also trying to get her more used to, on the same page about it. So, like, she's recently had an interaction with a younger trans girl that she met, and, the trans girl's dad wasn't 100% on board, but my mum, like, straight up said to him, she was like, you can be right or wrong about whether she'll transition, like, and stay transitioned the whole time, but until you know, I'm just going to respect the wishes of the trans girl and ask how she'd like to be called, so whether she'd like to use she, her, they, them, and what name she'd prefer to be called. And hearing it from my mum, I was so proud.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Okay. Oh, it was true. Come on. Come back here. People like you. Probably more than they like me. You're popular. You're popular. Come back. This is Sol, for those who didn't see her before. Named after the sun, not the weird thing within you. When she was a puppy, she was, like, pure white. She's only, like, in adolescence grown the darker colours on her. And even then, she's not super dark anyway. She's almost 2. So, not quite, but still not a full adult. No, this is sort of just adolescence. So yeah, all dogs are puppies. She's a bit of a butt scratch dog. She really likes a good butt scratch. She's not a head scratch dog. She's very smart though, and unlike most huskies, she actually walks really well on leash, and has great recall. Some things that I had to really train into her, those. Hello. Come on. Hi. 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 Whoa. What are pronouns used? Oh, it boggled my mind on how to and when to. As far as I'm aware, with most people that do use pronouns that are different from what they may present, a lot of it just comes down to whether you're trying to make that switch. It's okay if you make mistakes or get confused. It's just, you know, if you get confused, ask. It's with anything, really. Yeah, same. It's why I added it was because I actually had a lot of people, especially when I was streaming League, come watch my stream because of it, because, you know, it's just fun to chat within was definitely, like, I think it just more means that that person or that streamer has taken on board actually creating a safe space and won't put up with any discriminatory bullshit. Both my brothers sorely underestimate the depths of defilement and these once beautiful, bountiful lands. Not sure we can do more to stem the growth, much less just destroy it. Nevertheless, I'm grateful to have your aid. When you've rested a bit, let us discuss. Okay. What about this? Holy hell. This is a lot of quests. Here I was hoping to have like 5, maybe 10 quests in my log. Jesus.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Oof. I've received a few visitors at my home of old, but I'm sure you did not come to listen to tales of yore. What brings you here? You say evil wights roam the barrows to the northeast of my home. It's indeed well that Gaelton sent you to me, and with the Elfstone I have a task for you, if you're willing. There are over 11,000 quests? How many riders does this game have?
Sweet lad Melon, will you stay a moment?
Is it like, do they actually have a lot of riders, or are they just very passionate about it? I know, it's a very old game. Like, even just trying to make my character today, whenever you zoom in, you're like, oh, it needs a bit of a haul. It needs a bit of an update. This is pretty patchy. Eastern Horde Lynn is home to some ancient burial mounds of the Edain, the men who lived here in a past age. We've received reports of evil wights stalking these barrows and mounds. Such creatures are mere corpses animated by fell spirits, not the relics of the spirits of men. As such, they're irredeemably evil, and it's our duty to exterminate them without compunction. I don't know why these creatures are aboard in the dark days, but I suspect some work for the enemy. Be that as it may, I ask you to destroy the bodies of these evil creatures and send their spirits back to the shadow from whence they came! Sorry to anyone that I just broke the ears of, but... No, Sheepy, but also, I was avoiding you, obviously. You and Aranea, God. Are they actually doing an update of the graphics of this game? I didn't realize. Obviously, I'm not quite up to date on the news of this. Lotro has 2 main writers and a bunch of people on the team who help. Have a good night, Catalyst! I hope to see you around. Yeah, you do that, sheep. Sorry guys, for those who don't know, Sheepy is one of the static members in my baby static, but also a close friend from my FC in Final Fantasy, just to give introduction to why I'm being roasted in the chat right now. Jesus. What?
Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
I have sorry news indeed. I've discovered the source of the evil that haunts this place. It seems that in the years of Arnor's wars with Angmar, the Witch King sent fell spirits to stir the bones dead within the Mounds of Dane. We thought this foul sorcery was performed only upon the mounds of the Barrow Downs in Cardolan. That's towards Bree, I'm pretty sure. You cleared Phase 1? Phase 1 of P8S is what he's talking about from Final Fantasy. Congratulations! Very proud. You did it way before I did, actually. I think this probably means that your static is more solid than even Toby's. Ask you to buy these. Also, isn't this quest pretty much the other one? Just fell things are around this area, so please kill them? Yeah. Defeat whites, defeat mound whites. Oh, absolutely. If you can avoid spoilers for 8 if you don't watch videos on it, the fight is hard, but it is fun, and I'm sure you'll actually do a better job of the mechanics than those of us that watch the videos, because in the videos there is just a lot. I should sell some stuff.
Is there all what you need?
Don't need that. Okay, I should check that out to see if I can buy that back, because I didn't check to see whether it was worse. Oh god. Buy back those and these gloves. Yeah, I want those back. Fine. And then I sell the gloves I had. We sucked after a bit of grilling, we cleared next pool. You got grilled? I can't believe that you guys aren't just doing it casually. Weren't you like a casual static? Why are you getting grilled for not clearing things?
Mind my words, traveler.
This land has been sullied by the dwarves, and they keep on the hill, and more recently by half-orcs and Crebain. I'm pretty sure those are birds. I'm gonna look it up. Give me a sec. Yeah, I was right. Crebain are birds. Now wicked spiders have entered the land, slaughtering the wildlife and endangering travellers. Thankfully, these evil creatures have so far only been found in the furthest northeast reaches of Hordlin, but these lands would be better for their absence. Seek out the evil spiders and drive them from their lands in Hordlin. Yep, fine. Not giving me the weapon that I can use, but fine. The region of Hordlin to the east was once known as the Shipwright's Grove. It's there that many famed vessels of elves were built in days long past, but the corruption that haunts it now is much greater than I or my brothers have imagined. Something malignant and evil lurks there now. Something must be done. If you'd help me, then seek out the spiders that infest Talith Onderon east of here and collect the sticky spinnerets they use to ensnare their victims. It'll take me time, but I may one day discern where these terrors gain their potence. More specifically, people kept DMing our raid lead on how to do the Gorgon 2 logic, and our voice chat isn't private. So someone joined at the same time and he was just overwhelmed. No one took it personally, of course, they're all mates. Only logged in because we're going again later tonight to try and prove it wasn't a fluke. I don't think it, even if you don't manage to get it tonight, I don't think it's a fluke. It's one of those things where, like, it could just be the night. Like, people could just be doing better one day than the other. You there, perhaps you can help with my small dispute. While I was among the barrows to the northeast hunting loose trinkets, I saw an old bony wight wandering about the mounds. Fortunately, it didn't notice me, but the sight fairly froze my blood. Now my friend Galty doesn't believe me. He claims there are no barrow wights out. Do you not talk to the person that's right over there? But he's been no further than the mounds near Gondomon, and those don't seem haunted at all. It's only the mounds off the ways to the northeast. You look dowdy enough to face down a wight or two. Perhaps you'd go out to the barrows and collect a trophy to prove I wasn't seeing things. That one's a weird quest. Like, you're literally putting me in danger just to collect a trophy.
Might you lend me an ear?
Trouble you for a moment. A friend of mine, Bercy, struck out on his own to a grove northeast of Kelidal to collect herbs for his recipe. I warned him the threat of vicious spiders, but he laughed them off. Bercy is a good fellow and a fine cook, but he can be a bit addle-brained at times. My annoyance has turned to worry. Set a dwarf's mind at ease and search for him, will you? I'm sure he just lost track of time, but still. Cool. It's a lot of quests I've just picked up. I know, you said 11,000, but... Let's go do the spiders ones first. Oh, actually, I should put points in here. Look, fine, I'll move away. So, we're spiders at Hordlin, so we need to go further, I'm pretty sure. It's in this way. Just remember, the quest tracker is on the right and used to only hold 5. I was wondering about that. I thought so, and that's why I was surprised when it got so long. Ah, recent change. Well, again, a little glad that I've started playing now. Oh, that's not a spider. Whatever, we'll kill it anyway. Defeat whites and acquire a trophy. For finding the whites, we are just looking for these spires. They should be around them, I'm pretty sure. And I've already got the trophy. Okay, we're getting rid of that off of here. Add that one back in. Snow spinner, that's one. Ugh, spiders, yuck. Yuck, 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 yuck. And there's a deed for it. I knew there was, but still, I'm not a fan. Which one? Oh yeah, right. Oh, no horse. All the spiders you'll kill. I'm arachnophobic in real life, so even though I'm okay with this, it's still just like not my favorite. Not my favorite to come across spiders. Where am I going? I thought there was... far into the original quest we got in the original. Again, I was definitely past Rivendell. I think I got into the mountains to the north of Rivendell. Maybe I'll have a look at the map in a second, let you know. So, I'd gone into the Eden Moors. I don't think I'd made it across to the Misty Mountains yet. I hadn't gone into Moria, but I had gone north, I think, into Evendim, and the North Downs. I think I was somewhere in the realm of 50 to 60. Yeah, like, I was playing pretty casually for months, so, because I was getting the free, is it crowns or mithril or something, whatever the currency for the actual, like, paid store is, I was just racking up the points on that, basically for free, just for having a membership. And I'd use them on horses, because that was about the only cosmetic that I really cared about. So I had, like, 9 paid horses or something. This isn't my favorite. This isn't my favorite. I don't like this. Down. 78 to go. Aim to leave it alive. Dun, 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 dun. I should add it to my thing. I might do that. I'll make sure to remove a quest that I've... Okay, we can remove that, and then we go into our deeds, and we add the spider one. Fun fact, all spiders in the Lord of the Rings are sentient in some degree, at least that's what my tiny knowledge of the lore has me believe. You're probably right, and I don't like that fact any more than you know, think I do. Just saying. I used to live in Wollongong, which is sort of near Sydney in Australia. We were there for a year, and when we were there, we lived up sort of on top of this quite big hill. But something that I remember was that we had 2 giant huntsmans, and so because they were huntsmans, my family was like, oh, they're not poisonous or anything, they're not a danger, they'll just kill the bugs, so we won't kill them. My arachnophobic ass obviously didn't like that, but I didn't want to get in trouble, and I was too afraid of them to squish them. Now, one of them, the first one we found, we named him Aragog, after the Harry Potter spider, and he lived behind our TV, and it used to really bother me because he lived up high on the wall so we could see him. But if you tried to go into the like cabinet to get like movies out or anything, he would skitter down the wall and like scare the crap out of you. I hated that. The other one lived in our kitchen, sort of above the door, and I don't remember the reason why, but she was named Sadie. Also, again, not sure of the gender of either of those. It was just an assumption of the first one we named after a male, and then the second one we figured had to be a female. Alright, one down, next to go. Talked in The Hobbit. Yeah, you're right, they did. I like huntsmans. While fast, they're pretty chill. Yeah, we also lived in a place that just had the trapdoor spiders in like all through the yard. So you know, that's partially the reason why my family was like, huntsmans are fine. But they were huge, like really, really big ones. Honestly, now that the number of you still hanging around is winding down, after I've done sort of the quests in this area, I might actually pop off and go find dinner. I am hungry. Sicklefly Queen over there. The deep lore is that there was once a big nasty spidey called Ungalen that wanted to devour the light. Yeah, he devoured the tree, right? There was the big tree in what's it called? The home of the elves that this spider tainted and ruined the light from. Please help me escape these horrible spiders. I was gathering herbs and didn't notice them. I've been trapped here for days. Okay. Oh, I get to kill spiders on this one. Nice. Convenient. Food is great. You cannot resist. I'm trying to decide what to have. I'm trying to decide whether I wait an hour and cook my own pork belly or if I order food. Those are my choices. Any strong preference either way. And if I order food, what do I get? Pork belly. Ah, I thought so. I wish delivered pork belly was good. It's normally not. The best pork belly I find is the ones that are like in bao and stuff. So like Asian style cooking, but always in something. That always seems to, you know. Maybe I'll come back and kill all the spiders later. There's still 42 left to go. I'll make you some jewelry. That'd be nice, thank you. Making me more strong. Stronger than I currently am. Yeah, I might do the spiders later. I'll keep it on my things that I remember to, but I also still have to do the brigands. I'll check out the map. Wait, there's a quest up there. What's that one? Haunted Lands. Oh, yeah, the Barrow Whites. I should go back to doing the whites. Psh, screw someone's bow. Why did I earn 15 lottery points? What did I do? Oh, quests. I think the achievement system in this game is definitely easier to follow than the one in Final Fantasy, at least. And it just feels like there's more reward for actually doing things in it, which I quite like. Yeah, deeds are very addictive for the right person, and you're one of those people. Yeah, I think it's gonna be me too, to be honest. I think that's why I didn't get too far in the story. Like, I did, but like not as far as I probably should have, especially because I was paying for memberships. But I kept trying to do achievements, side quests, all that sort of thing. thing I recommend is follow the epic quests as much as possible. They'll lead you to basically every zone, and there's a lot of traveling in this game. The epic quests? What are those? The epic quest. Epic quests are kind of equivalent to MSQ. They're the main story. Oh, right, yeah. So, she says and looks at her quest log, and it doesn't include. Oh wait, there it is. That one. I don't remember it taking me up north. I remember just doing that individually when I played last.
What do you need?
I hadn't seen things. It's proof indeed. Here, take these coins as a reward. Can you feel it? The chill. I should not have sent you that place, and I certainly still not have you bring this to Gondomon. Good idea.
Might you lend me an ear?
There are legends about these old bones. Some say they're moved about by fell spirits from a distant age. Some say the whites are the restless dead, but even I know better than that. The will that stirs these bones does not belong in Middle-earth. The epic quest, kind of equivalent to the MSQ, their main story and the longest quest series. Yeah, I just finished the volume. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, I'll take your word for it, and I will try to follow them as much as possible. Right now, because I know that it does lead east eventually, I am trying to clear out the Arid Luin quests while I'm here, because I don't remember it bringing us back at any point. Something should be done about these creatures, but they're beyond my ken. Perhaps the elf, brave enough to keep vigil here, will know what to do with the threat. His name is Glamour, and he dwells just on the other side of this ruin. Show him the skull, and he'll know what to do. This one. Oh. So you literally could have just been like, here, buddy. Lob.
Sweelad Melon.
The enemy raise small whites and the bones have fallen. When they do, it'll be our duty to send them back to their ancient graves. Oh, this is the hood that replaces my hat as well. That's right. Yep.
Is there
I should sell things while I'm here. It's a medium armor. I can't wear it. No stress, just some advice from a completionist. Yeah, I will be heeding that advice, don't you worry.
Hail, friend, and well
What is
met.
this? This is a great concern to me. Your merchant friend was wise to send you to me. That's the one from right across there. Oh, level up. Whites from the Barrows of Hordlin. I know not what this portends, for never have I seen such creatures in these lands. They're creatures of Witch King Angmar. This bodes ill for Eriador, and perhaps for all of Middle-earth. For eyes which should have been turned south may turn north instead and be blinded to the larger threat. As it ever is with evil, no doubt a greater will drives the lesser amid the Barrows. It is that greater will which must be destroyed. Only thus will Angmar's designs for Arid Luin be hindered. Take the elf stone into the barrows and place it upon the larger standing stone. It's a white stone near a ruined building. The elf stone bears such virtue that may cause a greater will of which I spoke to be drawn forth, and you must confront it. Dramatic.
Sweet lad Melon.
I fear that, unlike my brothers, my task shall remain unfulfilled. In truth, there is nothing in the law I have found to rid the world of such abominations, and now call Hordlin their home. Nonetheless, I must thank you for all you've done, and my brothers shall reward you as befits a warrior. I'll take the shoes. Thank you for the boots. I will put them on my feet.
What can I do for you?
Yes, your help is much appreciated. The blight spiders may have spread throughout Ered Luin. Thank you.
Megavonen?
This will do well. It's strange to think the spiders are able to capture and slay bears as strong as Thickjaws roaming the further sections of eastern Hordlin. I'll begin my research immediately. I can promise nothing. I'm in your debt, and the people of Ered Luin will know what you've done here. Once again, have to sell things. Alrighty, I might at least go throw my food into the air fryer. I will be back. Anyone who does want to stick around, you know, please feel free. I'll only be gone maybe, I reckon 10 minutes, because I'll grab a drink as well while I'm there. But anyone who doesn't, anyone who is going off to do other things, you know, if you haven't already, feel free to follow. I really do appreciate it, and I'd especially, you know, I'd like to see more of you later in other streams. My stream schedule coming in the next couple of weeks is going to simmer down because I'm going to Canberra later this week. I think I'll be there for about a week and a half, but then going into the Christmas break, I think I'm planning on streaming quite a bit in that chunk week, and seeing how I go, and then from there going to try to make a judgment about my regular streaming schedule going into January. I'm hoping to start streaming much more. I think most of you are around for my spiel about what I do before, but for those who have been hanging around and are off, have a good night. And for those that aren't, see you soon. Thank you for the follow, Jokesar. I'm assuming it is Joker, but still, very much thank you for that. I'll be back. Alrighty. I've got 15 minutes until I have to go reduce the temperature, but until then, we continue. I should actually see where Brady is. Time to kill more spiders? Yeah, I think so. I think that's what I'm gonna go do. Just a nice convenient time to get those done. Oh, actually I should get this white killed. The guardian at the standing stone. Spiders must die. Okay, I'll kill the spiders. What's everyone else up to tonight? Y'all still online, or are you relaxing, or... You're on the outskirts of Moria. You're almost there. Kill all of these before I can touch it, eh? I'm completing Volume 1 book quests. You're on book 15. You're much further ahead, obviously. The green elkstone glitters in your hand. Alright, he's dead. Let's go kill some spiders. I know I need to go south for this. Look, my horse is about to die. There's a spider. We found one. 14th level without dying. Yeah, right. How many of these are there? What is the max level I need to get without dying before I... Time to ask spiders to kindly no longer exist. Yeah, please. And while they're at it, can they clean up this area? Jesus. Messy home much? Okay, cool. Because I remember on my first character, I didn't make it to the max level before, dying. So after level 20, I'm free to die as much as I like. Sick. Do you die much, like, in this game? When you're trying to solo things with your that you shouldn't solo. Okay, does that happen much on like the overworld map? Are there things on the overmap world that aren't meant to be done on your own? Lots of places are meant to be done with a small group and lots of mini instances like dungeon, but public for all players. Okay. I know that there's like the players versus monsters area that those especially you do as groups, no matter which side you're on, otherwise you just get destroyed by players on the opposing side. Also, is that the only PvP area this game has? Or is there more? Edmore's is the only PvP place. That's fair. Right. 6 minutes left. That'd be enough to get the 60 right. Dead. Oh. Guess I'll kill that. I know it's not a spider. I know, it's not a spider. Gone. I wonder how many completionists have tried this game and then failed to get the 20 without dying. Up the spiders. Guess you may not want to see Sheila or the spiders in the Wailing Hills if you're arachnophobic because they're gargantuan in size. Look, I'm also aware, I am aware that they are just like the equivalent of like a cartoon spiders. They're not real. But they're also just kind of creepy. Like, look at them. Blah. And like the noises that they make is always... So I'm not going to enjoy it, but I am going to get through the parts with spiders. This is too much for now. Where? Oh, sorry. Yeah, the Slayer deeds can get a bit crazy. The first to like kill 100, and then the next one's kill 200. Yeah. It sounds like it. Like before when I was doing the wolves, there was a level 35 just one-shotting them, but he was at least kind enough to add those buffs that were lower level to a fellowship so that, you know, it'd still register as a kill for us. Sorry, I didn't mean to miss your message before. Last one. Alrighty, we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay. I'm gonna just run out of here and then I'm gonna go turn down the temperature on the pork. Yeah, I know there's more spiders to kill later. I'm not happy about it, but I do know it. Maybe up near the rock will be safe. Maybe just put my character somewhere that might be okay for 2 minutes while I go turn down the temperature. Hopefully here and facing outwards so that it can attack whatever attacks it will be okay. I'll be back 2 minutes. Not even 2 minutes. So something I discovered today is that something I've been saying for a long time that came, again, back and reared its ugly head, is that I have terrible luck. I have played through the Pokemon game, the ones that were just released. I have actually, completed, Area 0 and whatever. I still haven't seen a shiny. I have friends that by this point had run into 2, 3 shinies, that kind of thing. I haven't seen one. Not a one. And I know because obviously it registers how many you've had. That's just an example. I have been skiing twice in my life. I live in a hot climate. We don't get snow where I live. I've been skiing twice for a total of 12 days mid-season. Neither times have I seen snow. My mum today took my younger sister mid-December, so summer, up the mountains just for the day. It's literally a 1 day, 1 night trip up the mountains. And it snows. I hadn't seen it fall from the sky before, and now I am incredibly jealous.
Greetings to you.
What do you need?
Does anyone... I know there was someone that lived in Canada before, but anyone outside of that person that lives in Canada, who I'm not sure is still here because I cannot remember who it was that said that, anyone else live somewhere that isn't it's snowy? Like, you know, sorry, gets cold, very cold in winter. You have snow 4 or 5 months of the... Oh, it was you? Yeah. 4 or 5 months of the year. Are you... do you like the cold or do you like heat more?
Well met.
This is what I feared, but I could not bring myself to admit it. The shield bears mute testimony to the treachery of the Dour Hands. You have my thanks for these dark tidings. Yeah, I can't believe that they just straight up offed this guy's brother. You've done me a great service, ill though your news was received. The vile Dour Hands, how dare they? Gela came to talk to them of peace, but they cut him down like a goblin. I'll have my revenge. Our elders watch me too closely, for they know my temper. I cannot fight the Dour Hands myself, but you. A while back, an elf came here looking for information about the Dour Hands. He thought they might be up to something truly terrible. He said his name was Glamour. I sent him towards the woods northeast of Gondomon. Seek him out. Maybe he knows the whereabouts of Skithy Blackhand, the leader of the Dour Hands at the fortified eastern camp. My brother must have been slain at his order. A grim and deadly warrior he is. Seek Glamour to learn Skithy's whereabouts and wreak my vengeance upon Skithy's head. You like middle temperatures, but the snow is great for skiing and snowboarding, along with ice skating. I've been ice skating once. I was really bad at it. I've been skiing twice. I've never been snowboarding. I don't know if I want to try it. I haven't decided yet. Because I really enjoy skiing, and I mean, I don't think I've done it enough times to not want to keep doing it.
Will you help me?
There's a whole wide world out there for you to explore. Freetown's a good place to start. Alright, I'm going to remove that from my quest tracker as well.
I am at your service.
Oh, I get new runestone. That's nice.
Well
The dwarves of Gondomon will be grateful for the pelts when winter arrives. And thank you for the bear meat. I'll see that it's properly salted. Salted bear meat. Ugh. That, like, just as a meat type, I'm not sure that bear meat is all that. Has anyone here actually eaten bears? Like, eaten bear meat? I haven't.
Sweet-eyed Melon.
Vorthal is being held in that encampment. After all, you've done well, but this confirms fears of Master Duringer. The dwarves are indeed behind the capture of Vorthal. Time has come to confront Mathi Stouthand, the Lord of Gondomon, with this news. If he will not command the dwarves to release Vorthal, then my time as emissary is over. There will be war. Scary, scary.
You may be of service to
Mathi
me.
looked me in the eye this morning and swore that the dwarves were proud to have the elves of Julund as neighbours. Such dishonesty and right to my face. I thought he was truer than that, but I should have known. No dwarf can be trusted when you have the works of art or history that he desires to possess. Go to Mathi Stouthand and demand that he order his dwarves to release Vorthal. If he wants war, he shall have it. You must tell him this. I don't trust speaking to one so dishonest without striking him. You'll find Mathi on the upper levels of Gondomon. Yeah, I should really skip those last paragraphs, because 90% of them are, in fact. They're in this location. Thank you, but I shall just follow my quest marker. Never had bear meat, but had moose and deer and rabbit in meat pies. Is that the way you're meant to have it? I thought, like, these were meat types because they were kind of, like, on the rare side. that you're meant to, like, actually try them by themselves. Okay.
What do you need?
Hold your accusations. My people are not responsible for your missing prince. I'm offended both by the accusation and by your tone. I must have been rude. Which makes sense. Hold on, just popping this timer on. Your elf prince is being held in the encampment to the north. Ah yes, that explains a great deal. You see, my people are the Longbeards, an honourable family descended from Durin, the first father of the dwarves. The dwarf camp to the north has been a constant annoyance to me and my folk. It was established by Dourhands, a thoroughly unwholesome family of dwarves who trace their ancestry to the evil Skorgrim Dourhand. Dwarves may have taken of Orthil, true, but not my dwarves. The Dourhands are to blame, and they are as much a thorn in my side as they are in yours. Just saying, I think this line with the whole Dourhand ancestors being evil is very parallel-ish, in a way, to that, specific, like, town of people in the Southlands in Rings of Power. May have been some inspiration. Just gonna say it. You've had Private before. Pretty good. It was very lean. That was my take on it as well. It's definitely, like... It's weird to say that there is a gamey taste to game-type meats, but there's definitely a lack of smoothness in flavour of meats that are hunted. If that makes sense? Am I making any sense there? Your people wouldn't understand the difference between Durin's folk and the Dourhands. My character should absolutely understand the difference between Durin's folk and Dourhands. Glad to know I am making sense. Thank you for that, Ranger. You're making me, you know, not feel like a crazy person. It's very much appreciated. If my dwarves attempt to rescue the elf prince and fail, you elves might assume that we and the Dourhands are in league. Then what? War between the dwarves and the elves? No, that cannot be allowed to happen. What we need is someone trusted by elves and dwarves alike in this attempt. There's a man, a ranger, out on the wilds on the east who has assisted both our kindreds at sundry times. He's masterful in the art of hunting and stealth. Seek the ranger Langlass at the Hunter's Lodge to the east of here. I only hope he'll accept the responsibility. That he will, my friend. Maybe I should double check my quest log. Yeah, it's all... Oh, good. I've gone from, like, lots of quests to not a lot of quests very quickly. Whoop, my legs. God, again. Where am I going? And why am I getting so lost by this? Oh, I'm going back to Glamour. Alright, not the quest I thought I was doing first, but that's okay. I'm flexible. should probably have a story to prattle off while I'm riding those distances, to be honest. Sorry if that was just boring.
Swilad Melon.
Skippy Blackhand. Yes, I know of him, indeed. I've seen him just beyond the main gates of the Dowerhand encampment to the north. Be cautious. The going will not be easy within the walls of that encampment. Oh, that way. I see. Oh, hello to the 9 people that are currently watching. How are you all doing tonight? Ooh. I can get a personal house. What do we think? Where's the personal? I'm gonna say about where's the personal house gonna be? Michael Delving, Thorintal, Duolond, Bree. Dol Amroth or Minas Tirith. Are they new? You hungry? I'm also hungry. I'm so ready for this food. I'm like not sure though whether I like leave the stream for a bit to go and make sides or if I just kind of cut my losses considering how many of you are hanging around, which is exceptional for me as, you know, sort of a lower side streamer, named Just Eat Pork. Hello, Azerbaijan Banapol. Nice to have you. I am going to put that into Google Translate to find out what language that is. I'm sorry if that sounds rude, I'm just not very worldly. Good game, and Hungarian. Wow, nice to have you along. Yeah, I have never had someone from that's Hungarian tune into one of my streams. I'm not going to say from Hungary because obviously that may not be a correct assumption. Oh, sorry. The message there was good game, which I agree. Very good game. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? Let me out the chit chat in this inaudible app. Brody, there is a couple people actually waiting on you to jump into the stream to tell them lore stuff. Because I promised it. This is Arkenstone. Apparently Brody, who is also currently hanging out in the chat and not getting into the game, he said that it's probably the most receptive of OCE players. If that's wrong, second hand, I'm blaming it on him. Just saying.
What do you need?
You've done well. You've done my will and slain the villain who killed my brother. You've done well. It's strange, I feel no pleasure at this news. The Dourhands will choose a new captain, nothing will change. There'll be more done. There must be more we can do to hurt them.
Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
Alright, I'm going to at least chuck some pasta in the microwave, and then I'll have 10 minutes until food. Then I will eat said food while playing, and then that's how I'm going to resolve this issue of trying to keep you all greedily in my stream and have food at the same time. So I will be back in 2 minutes once I've put the pasta on. Alright, just gonna quickly read the chat. Been trying out High Elf Champion. Been a while since played regularly. A few of the newer races and classes are free to play. Yeah, I agree. There wasn't this many free to play classes when I played last time. I did forget about that. Favorites are Runekeeper and Bjorning. I did consider playing Bjorning. It wasn't free before, and it is now. What class did I... Runekeeper is free to play. Bjorning survives everything. Champion is another great choice, as you can cut through waves of enemies quickly. Alas, they can be overwhelmed if they're not built with HP in mind, and hunters are great for travel options. So, I actually used to play this game when other classes didn't have any teleportation. You only had the return to home teleportation. So this was a long time ago. And I was amongst one of the first few groups that found the glitch path into the middle of Bree. Slowly every cast will be mentioned. Yeah, every single type will be mentioned, yeah. Yeah, so I was amongst the group that discovered the, sorry, it's taking my elastics out because they're kind of starting to hurt. The glitch spot in the middle of Bree that's like surrounded by buildings, you can jump into it but you can't jump out. And so I remember people, rangers, who I was one, used to put people in the middle of there, and then they'd have to return to wherever their original home was, which for a lot of people is obviously Arid Luin, because a lot of people start as elves. So that was a little arseholery, I guess, in my past. Yeah, I mean, I can't escape. I have 9 people in stream right now. It's astounding. This isn't even 9 people that I've, like, tricked into just putting me on in the background, like when I do Final Fantasy, which is just all my raid team will put me on for, like, just so that I get the numbers up. This is, like, at least 7 people that are actually here because I think they were passed on from other streams using the, what's it called? The raid function. So, this is astounding, and I am so hesitant and not wanting to cut this stream. I'm having a good time. A report of Keldor. It's Keldor, where much of the remaining strength is concentrated in its Keldor, with a stockpile of stolen wealth. Ah, that's right, I remember this quest. Yep. So, finally all of our quests pretty much are converging on the port, which is nice because I've been... Blatant lie, you've been in my background while I play Persona 4 and fucked off for like 3 hours. Yes, but you are the only one. Brody has only just joined us, which makes only 2 of you here that are basically forced to watch whenever you, can. Yeah, I agree with Brody. Outrageous!
Why'd you lend me an ear?
Alright. Though my brother is avenged, I fear that in my sorrow I spoke too plainly to a younger dwarf who now risks his own life to avenge his own brother, a member of Geller's company. The dwarf... Me avenging his brother, wouldn't that mean that I've also avenged the other brother here? Like, just saying? The dwarf Sigurda, who went towards Keladul to avenge his brother, but likely is at a tower on the outskirts of the port with a deposed dockmaster, Svana. Follow the road east, and keep an eye out for Sigorda. Thank you, Sheepy. I know that you're basically just trying to harass me a little bit, but also your support is very much appreciated, as always. Get it? Support. Because you're my healer. I entertain myself. Oh, jeez, he just killed my horse. That was quick. Oh, what's that dude? Oh, that's just in general goblins. Oh, maybe I should make an effort to actually kill goblins, considering it gives me a trait, like... Sorry. What game? I'll join... Evernight. Evernight? Hold on. Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna jump into Discord. I'm going to make a new channel. Hold on. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, there you go. I didn't hear the Discord noise that tells me that you're in.
No, I just have to now go mute the stream.
Alright, to everyone that is paying attention to the stream, this is Brody, this is our lore master, or at least he's going to be the closest we've got.
Maddie's just jumped in.
Maddie's just jumped... Oh, hello
Maddie.
Maddie!
Emily is streaming.
Am I allowed, or do you want me to go?
You're good. We're playing Lord of the Rings online, so if you have
Do you want to play Lord of the Rings online?
Yeah, feel free to start the download. Start the download! Oh yeah, we're on the Arkenstone server, that's right.
I'm gonna go and confuse myself.
Just pop the stream on in the background if you want to
Exactly.
pay attention to the chat. There's 8 people in it at the moment, so you'll miss half of the conversation if you're not in it, which now makes it up to 3 people that are like not paid actors, but basically the same. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna get food. You guys entertain my stream for a sec. Thanks.
Oh boy.
Have you ever played Lord of the Rings online, Maddie?
No, not, 1 moment, I have to, mute the stream, otherwise I'm gonna get double back. There we go. Oh god. No, I have not. But I've watched you for that matter. A bit.
Oh yeah, you have.
Yeah.
Well, did you watch me run the post in Hobbiton?
Yes.
You get a really cool cape if you do.
Oh yeah. But my brother used to play, what was it? I want to say Shadows of Mordor, but I don't think that's right.
Was it a Lord of the Rings game?
Yeah, you play as either one of the Dunedain or some other form of ranger or
It was
human.
probably Shadow of Mordor, the one that's kind of like an Assassin's Creed game.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's Shadow
I
of
was
Mordor
right.
and
It
Shadow
was
of War.
Mordor. Yep.
That game's fun, but then also at the same time, don't pay any attention to the story.
Yeah.
Soul's just walked in on the stream.
Papa.
My God, Emily, minimize the game, maximize the camera.
So, yeah,
Everyone needs to see Soul.
He's waiting. He's waiting so much for
Emily to come back to the room. Oh, my arm is sore. God damn.
Yeah. What is the best way for me to watch this?
Yeah, it's real funny. She is an extremely patient dog, but then she'll have like bursts where she like just jumps from side to side.
Yeah. Big tappy taps.
Hello, Soul. Oh my gosh, she looked at the camera for like half a second. I should probably just load a character in.
Is there many people on any of the servers, or are they just in different areas?
They're all in like different areas. I think I read on a forum that Arkenstone is the best server if you're an OCE player. Because it's got like a few more people on it, and yeah, like I see there's a lot of like alliances, or are they called alliances? The big like MMO guild thingies advertising themselves in the general chat, and there's also a lot of just random people walking around in extremely high level gear compared to what I've got. But hey, I don't mind. I've got the Postmaster cloak. It is dapper as fuck.
Okay. Give me a moment. I gotta go just die for a moment.
Only a moment.
Almost fell off my seat coughing. Actually, I'm gonna make some tea while Emma's not here. Yeah. So what have you been up to?
I've been working.
Oh yeah, that sounds about right.
But also, one of my friends, Faisal, he had a gig in the city last night at like 11 p.m. and I'm like, oh boy, fine, I'll come just to be like a supportive friend.
Where at?
Just in Tomcat, in the valley.
Yeah.
He was headlining, so they weren't performing until 11 p.m. and I'm like, I feel like 11 p.m. on a Sunday isn't headlining; it's the closing act. But no, apparently he was headlining. So I am so tired. I think Emily messaged me like earlier today, wanting me to get on like earlier, and I just snoozed through it.
Well, I was in Darwin for a conference. And it was absolutely hilarious. Because basically every night I'd go out with the company and just drink to a point. I think
my dog is more popular than me. I've gone up to 11 streamers, 11 viewers since leaving, and I had 8 when I left, so...
Yep, your dog is extremely popular. She has almost single-handedly kept the stream alive.
Yep.
Come on. There you go.
Yeah. Brody and us have boring lives.
Also, to anyone that saw the ridiculous amount of pasta on my thing, I'm not eating that much. I just had a packet pasta. I had to cook the whole packet. I will be putting a lot of it into a container for later. Also, might I just say, I deeply regret drinking any alcohol today. I shouldn't have done that, but I also had like a bottle of wine that... Doggo, you leave? Okay. Yeah, hold on. Sorry, desperate times. Come on, up here.
Well, like...
Yeah, so get your bitch ass back here.
One thing that I have asked...
I'll figure out how to get up there later.
Some of my college friends to do this New Year's is get a slushing machine for New Year's Eve so that we can make cocktail slushies.
That's dangerous.
Yes.
Especially if you want to be conscious come New Year's.
Dog has been fed.
I may have drunk like 4 margaritas within.
Hold on, you two.
Hour and a half.
Evelyn, I think doing a request for you corresponds to you giving me a follow in return, right? Absolutely. Dog will be on more streams, so follows appreciated. Sorry,
Yeah, no, true.
sorry, it's a slushy machine.
The dog ain't gonna leave for anyone else. She's terrified.
Yeah,
Do
correct.
a flip. Yeah.
Sorry.
But yeah, no. Alcoholic margaritas were great in Darwin. Especially after dying from all the humidity.
I can imagine. I want an alcoholic. Slushy margaritas are the best. So, Maddie, are you downloading this now?
Give me a moment. I'll see what it is. It's on Steam, isn't it? Or is it browser?
Yeah, you can get it on Steam.
Okay, I am really tired. I just searched Steam in Steam.
Well, what games are available on the Steam?
One moment. Yeah, I can do that. Steam, what do we got? DCS World Steam Edition. Escape Similar Steampunk DLC.
What?
I think so. Alright,
Are you looking out Lord of the Rings online, or are you not?
yeah, I am, but a question was asked and I had to answer.
Oh, okay. Brody, I need to add you.
Yes, you
Oh,
do.
it's free too.
Yeah, there's a membership like later in the game, but apparently there's a whole ton of content you can get through before you need to pay for anything.
Yeah, you can. I reckon you could probably clear. I know at the moment I can clear out like 3 or 4 full areas before I have to start paying for stuff.
2.5 hours.
And I've got like 2 quest packs on this account already.
Are you paying for it now, Brody?
Maybe eventually once I get through the actual free-to-play stuff.
yeah,
I just dropped a ton of money on the 5e adaptation book, which I'm not getting until next year.
Sorry, you said it made it sound like you were paying for the membership. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, I think once I get through all the Bree stuff, but even then there's a lot of stuff because there's like all the quests in and around like Staddle, Coombe, Chetwood and stuff that you can do.
Yeah, there
and then
is.
also got to grind out all the deeds.
Yes. Have you started doing those, or?
No, in Bree, I've only got like 4 that you just kind of get for trying to get to Breeland, but I've almost completed the Shire ones. There's this one more I gotta do, the Brewmaster one. And I completed all the ones in Ered Luin.
Yeah, okay. Thank you for the follow, Evelyn. It's nice to have you on board. As I promised, Dog will be in more streams. She is my dog. That's just how this goes.
And she spends most of her time in Emily's room anyways.
Yes, avoiding my housemate.
And any guest that you might bring over.
Having guests while streaming? Wild idea. Would you like to be the first, Brody?
Outrageous. I'm pretty sure I have been. Like I came over to pick up something you were streaming at the time because it's like a Thursday night or something.
Quite possibly.
Take me to that farm.
Yeah, so that's 2.5 hours of waiting.
Yeah. Did you think the game would just be installed on your computer already?
We didn't mean for
should have been.
tonight, unfortunately, but yeah. For future, we will continue to play this. That's how this goes. Brody's been talking about Lord of the Rings stuff recently, because he keeps thinking about it, and so that's why we're now both here.
it's a weird ass slippery slope that always happens to me, where like at some point during the year, some form of Lord of the Rings thing will pop up, and then the algorithm does its work. It starts showing me like scenes from the movies, and then I get like snippets from like the lore videos that people do, and then I get ads for all the audio books. And then I end up like eventually just watching the movies, and then that results in me being like, oh, I might give those Hobbit movies another go. And then that results in me watching the Lord of the Rings again once I'm done with the Hobbit movies, and I'm reading all the books.
Hey, Brody.
What?
In the chat, Rangers just said that the free-to-play has been made free up to Helm's Deep.
Holy shit.
Oh, that's fun.
But that doesn't include some of the newer quest packs. Yeah, I noticed that there's like an entirely new area called the Yonder Shear.
There's a new.
Oh yeah, I
there's a new
remember you saying
tutorial.
something about 95.
Yeah, like the Yonder Shear, which is like Northwestern Shire, Knobbottle and stuff. But all that is that's a quest pack you got to pay for. And then there's that new Sons of Elrond one, which I'm still annoyed that the movie didn't have the Sons of Elrond. 20 years later, I'm still annoyed.
Did you end up watching The Rings of Power?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we ended up watching The Rings of Power. That's kind of like what started the whole slippery slope.
Yeah, that was what started it this time, was we watched it together, and then Brody's, as he said, his algorithm just messed him all up. So, because I've been hanging out with him, like, especially going to get my tattoo yesterday, he was talking about it quite a bit while I was just fading the fuck out of existence, honestly. But I did hear that he was talking about Lord of the Rings at the very least.
It was probably all Lord of the Rings, so yeah.
It was
I was
Lord of the Rings, yes.
I was just falling asleep.
Oh, there we
in the
go,
car.
some clarification.
Yuncha, Cardolan, Swanfleet, Wildwood, stuff that's not free to play, but the quest packs aren't too bad to grind for, if that's your thing. VIP unlocks everything except the latest expansion while subbed.
God damn. Horses for hire. Talk to Oddvar. Where the fuck are you, Oddvar?
Ignore the ASMR. It's not intentional.
The mukbang.
No. Listen to that ASMR. If you wish to own a mount, you can visit the store. I think Can I buy a horse now? I think I've got the horse thing.
I got a horse for free. I don't know what you're talking about. They gave me a horse in the introduction.
Seriously?
Yep. I have a horse already.
Oh no, you got a rental one.
No.
No, it's the one that expires in 24 hours, yeah?
It doesn't.
No?
No. I have the riding skill and I have the horse.
Odd. Maybe they changed it around. Do I have
It's
the riding?
apparently one per server. So if I make another character, it won't get it.
Oh no, I have the riding skill. Well, I'm at a stable now, so I'm buying one. Do I want the? Which one do I want though? Ooh.
In the interest of maintaining peace in Eredluin, I'll respect Nathi Starhand's wishes and arrange for the rescue of Vorthal. I don't want to bear the burden of our rescue ending in failure, but a ranger does not have the luxury of refusing charges such as one. Why? Why?
Gotta earn that gold.
Why what?
Why would a ranger be responsible, like have to basically be forced to undertake this rescue?
Elf.
Oh, is that it?
I feel like it's elf. Your level is too low. Aww.
Okay.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Rumor of Vorthal's capture has come to me. Matthew's fears have merit. The elves of Dueland remember the treachery of Skorgrim Dowerhand 600 years ago and do not easily recognize the difference between dwarves. Wait, the Skorgrim stuff happened 600 years ago?
Yeah.
So our character is effectively more than 600 years old.
Yeah, which I always found weird because that was the I think it was the original tutorial for the dwarf. You start off in Rivendell.
Mm-hmm. Very well, I'll help you rescue Volthel and hopefully avert a war in these darkening times, strife between the enemies of Mordor. Can only serve to aid the Dark
Angle
Lord.
of Mithiel. Oh, I love that area. You must be a minimum level of 20. Ah, so close.
Elves are
Almost
old,
level
yes.
19.
High elves are even older. But what about dwarves? Because I'm pretty sure that is the tutorial quest for the dwarves as well.
I feel like that is that was the tutorial quest for the dwarves. Does Ranger 10700 have the answer for us? He seems to be a learned lore master on Lord of the Rings Online.
Dwarves is different. Is it? Oh.
Dwarves is different, okay. Well, yeah, I know the High Elves one is, what's it
Oh, wait, I'm
called?
on my horse in an instance. I'm not meant to do that.
The High Elves one is the Siege of the Black Gate during the War of the Last Alliance, and your guy gets stabbed by the Witch King and spends 3,000 years in a coma. I'm like, damn. Frodo's tougher. Frodo is tough. Frodo is tougher than this guy, apparently. Frodo only spent like 2 weeks in a semi-coma.
Careful, there'll be many enemies up ahead. Oh no, a bird! You both start in Erethlin, but they have different pre-starter area thingies.
Yeah, like they all start in the little southeastern town, and the dwarves start in Thorin's Holes. Who's this ranger bloke? Is he someone from your Final Fantasy group?
Nope.
No, he's just a random that's very well versed on Lord of the Rings Online.
Yeah, don't you? There's
What a lad.
2 of them. Caledorian. Caledorian? Yeah. Is further ahead than either of us.
Oh,
Sorry, all 3
Caledorian.
of us as well.
Caledorian? Oh man, my name's Caledorn in game.
What is Amethardus is mine.
I should probably like now use that as an opportunity to be like add friend. How does the social thing work on this? I'm always awful with these because I never do the social stuff on MMOs.
Ranger has been playing for
Just
less
a
than a
massive
month,
nerd.
but is a massive nerd, yeah.
I need to zoom right in.
Welcome to the group. You'll get along great with these 2.
A Mart Haddis.
They know we are here.
There we go.
Amart had us. I hate that.
Not my fault, that's how your name's spelled.
Yes, because you don't put a T and a H together, eh?
Nope. I do not speak the English. Just stop running into that wall. I might get to my quest quicker.
I just thought, hopefully my computer can handle this.
Emily, have you got the tree yet?
No, I haven't gone to do the quest for the thing yet.
You get a little Huron
I was gonna
following
do
you
it.
dressed up as a Christmas tree.
I was gonna do it after I finished Ered Luin.
Also remember, if you want the really cool looking red cloak, you gotta do all the Postmaster quest. Sorry, I
Yeah.
don't make the rules.
I'm pretty sure I'll come across a different really cool coat anyway. Oh shit. Come help me, you bitch.
No, you're fine.
Hugget is already dead.
What are you playing anyways? Like, what's the class?
Runekeeper.
Runekeeper! Ooh!
I wanted the damage. I was like, if I'm gonna play partial solo player, then it's probably easiest to go mixed.
That's like kind of why I went champion, because I read that like, I think it's, oh no, I gotta open it. I think it's yellow champion is like the fastest for clearing in solo play, red's the fastest for like doing bosses and stuff, and then blue is like a discount guardian. But like, I'm currently just rolling red because I like walking around with like the big 2-handed weapons.
Yeah. Rim Keeper is incredible if you go yellow. You'll have excellent mobility, damage, and self-healing. Are you meant to move around? Is that a thing? Like... Sorry.
Well, I mean, there's a hunter subclass that's dedicated to being mobile while shooting.
That's like most Death Ranger.
I only die when I'm being really stupid.
Man, when I see like all the warden shields that are available for quest rewards, I'm like, damn, I want to make a warden because the warden shields will look so cool.
Yes. But isn't that how you play most MMOs by the end of it? It's
Yes.
whatever looks coolest.
Yeah, but you can't equip the warden shield even as like a cosmetic if you aren't proficient in warden shields.
Which is fair.
I need to learn what the sort of rotation of spells here is and where they all benefit, but I haven't done that yet because I'm still very early game.
I want food. Oh, I didn't finish making my tea. Tea, come here. Ow, that hurt my ears.
You are a boon companion.
Oh god, gotta love ping related issues because you're just on the other side of the world in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, keep him here.
Oh, that's a shame. Anything to do with spears is always really fun because, like, there's not a lot of games that utilize, like, anything spear related.
I don't know about you, but I play Dragoon in fucking Final Fantasy, so...
I said not a lot, not none.
Oh, his pets didn't get spawned because I killed him too quick. Alright, note that Warden is really tricky for us Aussies. It has some ping-related issues. For much alter in endgame, that is. Lots of button pressing. Heard it's pretty fun. Warden's very unique playstyle with combat mechanics that's completely unique to them.
Yeah, like the whole Gambit thing.
Yeah. We can forward.
Which you really want in a class. Like, you want them all to have
Their own
something all
specific
unique
ways.
to them. Yeah.
Crippled, minus 97 might. Oh, there goes the whole build.
What can I do for you?
It appears the Dower Hands were one step ahead of us all the while. Oh well, I suppose we followed their trail. Keladil is in the center of Dowerhand power, the last remaining town in Ered Luin, which they control. Conflict will not be easily avoided there. I appreciate that all of these items, though, I cannot equip, so I'm going to take the one that's worth the highest, so that I can just sell it.
Speaking of MMOs, when is the League one meant to be coming out?
Never.
Really?
No, well, it'll probably be like the others. They're not very good at advertising their new games, so it'll probably just come out, like... we must not delay. We must rescue Aborthal and from the Dowerhands before they're able to set sail. The Dowerhands control the port city of Keladul, and the ship they plan to carry Aborthal is surely docked there. It's defended by a scarab Dowerhands, and it is a position of great strength. We cannot attack directly. We'll need the help of someone who knows the city. I know a dwarf, a long-beard named Svanir, who was a harbour master of the port before the Dowerhands captured the city. You'll find him to the east of here, not far from Keladul. I wonder why he's still hanging out there if they've just taken the city.
Just like, chilling there.
Like, why not make your way to Gondamon?
Nah, it's brooding.
So, from a quick Google, like, the article says, like, 2023, mid-2024. for the League of Legends game, but I think it's more likely going to be 2024, 2025.
Yeah, I agree. We're all League players here, so hence all of us are waiting on it.
It's lore without, it's all the best parts of League without the League.
What's this for?
Yeah, just the champions, not their lore, not anything messed up, not even their abilities, just the characters.
Wait, what's this for?
The League.
The TV.
What's it called? Really, any
That's
of the future League games.
Oh, they're making more League games.
Mhm. There's two.
Goddamn.
Oh,
Two?
yeah.
Goddamn.
They've got like a fighter like is it Street Fighter?
Yeah.
Mortal Kombat, like Mortal Kombat, which I think is meant to be early next year. And then they've got some story-based ones.
Isn't that just 1v1 ARAM?
Yes.
Yeah.
Except in the two-dimensional space.
Yeah, ARAM's two-dimensional. There's no top lane.
At your service and your families.
Blade
If you want to get inside Keladul, I'm the dwarf you need.
Are you now? Well, I don't know about you, but like my dwarf guardian was able to just sort of walk in there.
A ship came out from the north and has been sitting at anchor for a few days now. From what I can gather, she's called the Ire Stone. No captain's a particularly unpleasant-looking Dowhan. If he's planning on taking the Elf Prince back north of the ship, you'll need to hurry. I overheard the guard saying the ship wouldn't be long in this port.
I don't trust Riot to make a good game, yet I've been playing League for 8 years now.
A good MMO, specifically. Like, I feel like the lore behind League lends itself really, really well to an MMO, but it can either be really, really good or really, really bad.
Watch as they make some bullshit fucking class for PvP.
Watch as they specifically let the start of the MMO focus on Ionia.
No, it's more likely to be, so I had a little look, and it's more likely to be Noxus, Freljord, and Demacia, because they're all on the one continent. And that gives you a bit of variety to begin with. And then Ionia, the Shadow Isles, Targon, and then the other continent that has Targon and Shurima.
They'll probably do that.
And
They probably do
DLCs.
like Noxus and Demacia and Freylord, because then you could have the same faction system that you got in World of Warcraft.
Ionia just simply has the most champions.
Yeah. And they've already technically got a class system. With marksman and warden.
Yeah,
and stuff like
your
that.
differences between your mages, your artillerists, your,
Yeah. And then you would have your races with Yordle, Visaya, I can't pronounce it, Vestaya, and Human.
Bird.
And then everything else, that's all I would do, is those three races.
They add in
and then
Vestaya and
everything
it's
else is...
all cat girls.
Riot know their audience.
Yeah.
They've seen the earnings of Final Fantasy. Just know.
They've seen the earnings of their Ari skins versus everyone else.
That's a fox.
Alright, fine then. Kitty Cat Katarina, it's still the most popular Katarina skin for whatever reason.
Ari's not even technically a Vestayan.
That is true, yeah. She's some kind of spirit, isn't she?
Yep. But watch the Fox people get lumped in with the Vestayans anyway, despite League knowing that of their own lore.
You could probably have Fox Vestayans and then Ari's her own spirit.
Remember, Emily, there is nothing consistent in League, not even the lore.
Correct. Arcane isn't canon. Welcome to 8 hours of stream, guys. It looks like it's a full-time job. If I had to keep this up.
Have you really been going for 8 hours?
Yeah.
You've begun the
well
race.
done.
Race.
I've had a good day.
That's good.
I was by myself for a big chunk of the day, but then...
Oh, how's the leg feeling?
Oh, very sore. I'm... like, under the desk, just stretching out my leg and then retracting it every now and then, because if I leave it in one spot for too long, the skin, like, seizes up. I got some new Pokemon tattoos yesterday. Brody drove me to where the tattoo place.
Wait, did you hurt your leg? Why?
She walked all the way down to the Gold Coast.
It's like this much of my leg, so this one's through.
Yeah.
It's a big chunk. It takes up a lot of space, so it hurts quite a bit. Hence why I was like zonking out in the back in Brody's car yesterday on the way back. It's because I just like bled so fucking much. Like by the end, I'm going to have to go back at some point to get the color filled in like better, because by the end of it, I don't think the tattoo artist could see what parts she hadn't done because it was just bleeding.
Oh yeah. You didn't get more than one session? Or
no. No, I did.
How long was long was the session?
3 hours.
4 hours by the end?
No, 3.
We
Just
got
over
there
3.
just after 10.
Yeah, just over. It was like just over 3 at the end of it.
I'll take the person who was conscious for most of it.
Oh, what time did I send you a message saying a couple minutes out?
Oh, yeah, you can probably just check the chat, hey?
Yeah, what time did I say 20 minutes out? That's what I'm checking for.
I'm pretty sure you said it at like 1 o'clock.
The 20-minute warning was, 1:15. So, close to...
Yeah, 3.5.
So 3.5 hours. Yeah. It still takes up, like, a giant chunk of my leg. Done. I realized after getting home, Brody, that I actually hadn't even showed you the tattoo.
Yeah, I noticed, but like, if it makes you feel any better, I noticed this morning that a thing that I intended to do yesterday, which was return the gift that you got for Secret Santa
and my
and your plate, and nope, they're still sitting here.
Did you also have my body custard?
Yes,
What?
the body custard is still here as well. Yes.
Yay!
Does anyone want to know what body custard is? Because I still don't, and I've got the thing right here in front of me.
Sounds like whatchamacallit that I can't remember the name of. Fuck. Body butter, there we go, words.
Yeah, it's kind
Yeah,
of
it's
similar to
basically
that.
Except it's more of a consistency of a
custard.
Matt,
Custard, yeah.
I love the fucking map design in this. Though I kind of miss the old, like the old like their attempt at making a Tolkien style map.
It's not my favorite. It's pretty muddy.
The new map,
the
yeah.
is too muddy.
And then like if you try to look up a guide or something online, everything uses the old map, and the new map cuts out a lot of the names. So like, a good example is if you go to the Shire, it doesn't have a lot of the inter-area names. It's just got like Hobton, Bywater, and Tuckborough. It doesn't have like a name of the hill in the middle of it.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to do that after I've done this instance. Whatever, I can just kill them. There's no downside to just killing them instead, so I'm just gonna do that. I just find it easier than sneaking around. is this bloody ship? It's down this way, I'm pretty sure.
I like how all these all the quests in
14
Breland
people.
boil down to go talk to these
It was up
rangers.
to 15 for a moment there.
Was it?
Yep.
Hello to everyone. We
All
chillin'.
quest, Emily.
Yeah?
All quests in Breland boil down to talk to a farmer about his troubles. You somehow encounter an elf or a dwarf. He happens to know a ranger. The ranger wants you to go fight a Nazgul.
I guess
That's
we'll
like
see.
3 degrees of separation there. At its finest.
Yeah, give me a sec for the chat box. Well, you're here to free me. Skorgrim Downhound has raised a goblin army in the cleft of Rath Tareg. Tareg? Brody, correct?
Well, I can't read that. Where?
Rath Tareg. It's T-R-A-I-G.
Yeah, Tareg.
Right? And unless we stop him, he'll sweep through the free lands. There's no time to waste. We need to defeat the... I appreciate how little panic this guy has, though. You're here to free me? Great. Look at this task. Look what we've got left to do.
You're here to free me? Great, we gotta go wage a war. Though I find it funny, when you're playing as like an elf, and he has that talk to Skorgrim, he's like, you failed Skorgrim, both the elves and the dwarves of Ered Luin have united against you, and it's like just 2 elves standing in front of him.
Right. And like maybe your character, obviously.
No, as in like your character is the second elf.
Oh.
So if you happen to like walk all the way over to Ered Luin with a hobbit, he's like, the elves and dwarves have united against you, and he's like an elf and a hobbit.
One elf. One singular elf.
The shadow has
Yeah, it's a good quest to do if you're like playing as a dwarf though.
We must hurry. Skorgrim has assembled an army of goblins within Rath Tareg, and though my rescue should end the threat of war between the dwarves and elves, I fear that the goblin army will not long remain within that narrow passage. Let's bring the warning out of Keladul into the light of morning, and may our chances for peace also shine bright. Oh.
Are you an elf or a human, Em?
I'm an elf. I know, I've got the hood on, you can't really tell. But yeah.
Complete Swift to Anger. Complete All in All. What's All in All? All in All is Blade Wall. Which one's Blade Wall?
Greetings.
That one, yeah.
Is safe, the promise of peace is much closer than it was, but Ered Luin is not free of the threat of war just yet. We must defeat Skorgrim and end this menace, and we must do so quickly before he can put the second stage of his plan into motion.
Stay a moment.
We'll send word to Matthew Stouthand and Gaelthan in Gondomon over Vorthal's safe return and warn their masters. The free people of Ered Luin must unite if they are to drive Skorgrim and his goblin allies from the land. While Lord Dwalin and Master Doronga assemble their forces, I have an urgent task for you. The goblins have mustered in Rath Tareg, and if we're to have any chance of any hope of reaching Skorgrim, we must thin their ranks. Journey to the outskirts of Rath Tareg, the valley south of Gondomon, and speak with the dwarf there, Ingolfur. He will have more instructions. That's where we're going.
Sorry, Brady just
got called nerd. You got called nerd. Classic! You got called nerd by a random in stream. How does that make you feel?
Validated.
Yes. That's what we're here for, validation.
What level is your
Brody,
champion,
what
Brody?
level?
What?
What level is your champion? And he is on Arkenstone. He was the one that told me to come here.
He is level 19. Like I said, I only started playing him like a week ago.
Okay, 11 seconds. We're all good.
Do you have another character?
Yeah, actually, I picked this account because it already had I apparently had 2 accounts linked to this email, and one of them had like a couple of points, and the other one had a couple less points, but also a couple of quest packs on it, and a character. So this one's got like a dwarf, guardian, and a high elf champion. Though I swear I had one that had like a level 30 warden.
your service.
but apparently
and your
not.
families.
Oh, this is the guy who the follow-on from the quest where we picked up that shield.
Let's look at what classes there are if I'm going to play this little bit.
Oh, there's a guy that's actually done like a really like in-depth analysis of like all the classes.
You could have lost characters due to the server move years ago. Depends on when you played.
That's probably what's happened. Yeah, because I think the last time I played this game would have been 2018. It's been a few years. No, 2020. But before that, it would have been like 2018. Before. Did we?
Mhm. Louis 7 is the GOAT. Louis 7 has great guides.
Yes, that what's it called? Watching him was how I was like, yes, I think I'll play a champion for like just getting through a lot of this solo leveling stuff initially and getting the points to get quest packs so I can do stuff that I want while spending as little money as possible.
Oh, I'm just gonna spend the money.
I am cheap. I am cheap.
Sorry.
You got nothing to apologize for. You're just extra.
Correct. The Dour Hands are too rooted in the port for one dwarf, more minor than warrior to dislodge. Okay.
Welcome.
Sick.
You've come at a
I did
most
attempt to fight my way through
fortuitous
the port in search of the leader, to no avail. His cowardice keeps him well hidden, and his lackeys gave my legs a good beating. Were it not for Svanna, I would have fallen to them. I failed to avenge Arndor. I am not fit for another foray, but if you have helped Askel, I hope you'll help me. Below in the valley, yeah, cool. Kill a couple of them. Nice.
I like the idea of hunters.
Everyone likes the idea of hunters until you realize you can't wield two-handed weapons.
It says it, but you can... Give me a moment. What does it say in this section? Which may or may not be false.
Two-handed sword scent, what? Oh my goodness, I've received mail, that's for sure.
They can dual-wield melee weapons.
Yeah, but hunters can use two... No, wait, hunters can't. Champions can use two hands on the one weapon. And you know who else does that? Like, literally everyone from the movies. Like, no one knows what a shield is, except for Boromir, and he didn't have it when he needed it.
It's fair.
Brody!
What? Oh, spoiler alert.
No, we're not being fucking downers here, Jesus.
Not wrong, you know.
He's not wrong. You all came for lore, we invited him for lore, and this is what we get for it.
Well, actually, no, it's funny because in the books, there's actually, like, people use shields a lot. Like, Gimli uses a shield at Helm's Deep that ends up breaking. And I think Aragorn at one point has to use a shield during, the Battle of the Black Gate.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That and also, like, all of the Rohirrim use shields, but for whatever reason in the movies only a few of them use shields and it's normally the main characters.
Yeah, because, is it Edelwyn? Brain.
No, Eowyn uses a shield.
We
which
all
is
know
funny.
the only fucking reason Thorin was given one is because it's literally in his name.
No, Eowyn actually in the books didn't have a shield.
Ah.
She's one of the few characters that gained a shield. Defender of Breland. Woo!
But yeah, then again, that shield also broke, so...
Actually, I was telling Emily about it. It's really funny how the movies use a lot of the dialogue from the books, right? But they actually chop and change the character that says it a lot. So it's like the opening dialogue in the movies, that like monologue by Galadriel, is actually in the books. It's said by Treebeard.
That's right. Yeah.
And a lot of the others are apparently like Gandalf's actual lines given to other characters.
And but like Treebeard says it at like the very end when the Fellowship is parting ways outside of Isengard after Aragorn's been crowned king and the hobbits are going home. And then yeah, like that really creepy scene that Grima has with Eowyn. Those lines are actually said by Gandalf when he's speculating on like the nature of what Eowyn got up to, like when she was like lonely and depressed at night because she's a woman who wants to go and do big manly deeds.
Alright, give me a second. Congratulations, Ranger. He just got up to Moria.
Man's in Moria, god
Man's
damn.
in Moria. Man can no longer ride horses. Just saying.
Yeah, no, it's illegal.
You're not allowed to ride horses in the Mines of Moria. You have to specifically buy, like, goat mounts if you want to travel through there.
Wait, really?
Oh, that's fine, yeah. Because horses are not a place. Well, sorry, mines are not a place for horses.
Okay, actually, in The Hobbit, right, they get ponies given to them a lot, and the ponies died a lot. Like, Thorin's company was awful with their horses.
Yes, that is true.
But in The Lord of the Rings, they don't lose a single bloody horse. Except for the Rohirrim.
Yeah, I mean, what was it in the movies? They slightly covered it in The Hobbit by having those two that were taken by the trolls, but they got those back.
Yeah. But in the Lord of the Rings book, they start out with 5 ponies, right, that Merry gets from Buckland to take with them through the Old Forest, and then they get lost on the Barrow Downs, but they return to Old Tom because Old Tom's got a pony that was like Lord of all ponies or whatever, just a real chill dude, and the ponies really liked him.
Yeah.
So they didn't lose Merry's ponies, and then they got Old Bill from Bree, and he goes running off after a wolf attack and the Watcher attack outside the Mines of Moria before they're forced to enter. And Sam thinks that like all those wolves killed him, but of course, like on the way home, they stop by Bree, and Barlaman's like, "Oh, I got your old pony out the back here," and Sam's like, "Oh my god!" And then so yeah, like, you know, the Fellowship has 6 ponies, and at the end of the Fellowship, they have 6 ponies. Thorin's company has like 20-odd ponies throughout the entire course of their adventure.
Apparently, you can find Bill in this game.
Oh, what a lad. Probably chilling somewhere in Rivendell. Maybe there's... I wonder if there's a quest to, like, escort him back to a safe place outside of Moria. I know that there was a random ass quest in the Shire where I saved a tree from a bunch of spiders.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, it was like, oh, can you go find out what happened to this hobbit? Oh no, spiders. Can you go clear out some and find out where their nest is? Oh no, can you go deeper into their nest and clear it out? And it's like, suddenly there's a tree there. And the tree's like, can you help me? And I'm like, god damn.
I mean, maybe.
Well, I'm obliged to, I'm an elf.
You know what I can't fucking understand is why I can't have a bigger health bar, because honestly I keep almost forgetting to check it, and like I've gotten down to 100 HP a couple times now. Oh wait, the bow I'm looking for is back that way. Ooh.
I wonder if there's an option under the UI. Oh, you can increase the size of UI elements.
Yeah,
With-
but I want
with
just
its
the
movement?
HP, not the rest of it.
Yeah, so I think it would be no, not alerts. It,
What the crap is this bow? Can anyone tell me?
oh fuck, that toolbar is huge
You
now.
move everything around as well.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait,
I
wait.
figured out how to move things around earlier today because I was bothered
Ah,
by
here we
where
go.
this bar was.
If you go to your UI scale and you scroll down to the one that says vitals, which is like right at the bottom, that's like your main character icon, so you can enlarge that massively.
Yeah, but I don't want the rest of that information to be bigger. Where is this bow?
No, Emily.
Yeah.
Emily, open up your Facebook. Look
Facebook?
how, yeah, look how big my character thing is now. He's huge. I'm never gonna know how little health I have now.
That's most of your screen.
That's about what 1/8 of my screen is now just my health bar.
Guys, where is this bow?
What are you looking for?
The stolen bow.
Open up your map.
I'm on where it says it is.
Maybe you gotta kill some people.
I have been.
Keep killing them.
Oh, I need to find Starcath. Wait, he's not even in here. He's on the other side of that fucking wall. Okay, I gotcha.
Oh, I did the exact same thing.
Yep. God, the marker for that is shit.
What's that one? Checking the borders.
Ugh. I apologize.
You're good. Bless you.
Melting. I forgot Beyond was a thing.
How could you forget Bjorn
how
was a
could you
thing?
forget Bjorn?
I don't know. I really don't
He's
know.
not even a fan.
He was like one of my favorite characters in The Hobbit as well.
Maddie, shame.
Not even a true fan. I think that up there looked like people that were running around making accounts for selling. That looked like bots.
Oh, there you go, Emily. There is a plugin you can get.
There's a... Oh, okay. Hello, Lumpy Clump. Nice to have you. How have you done that, though? What are those?
There's some cute emotes or whatever they are.
Yeah. They're cute.
I need to kill Bone Smashers, but there's only Bow Masters. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I actually kind of like how big my character thing is now. I don't think I'm
Brady,
gonna
have you
change
had
this
your
too
eyes
much.
checked?
Yeah, I look at myself in the mirror every morning. I can still see myself, so that's all I really need.
Somebody don't want to get chat banned. That's fair. Yeah, see that? These three here? This. Yeah, one of them's even AFK. I think it's someone building accounts to sell. Lucky Boxer. We've done the vengeance thing, now to turn in those quests, and then I'm going to go find that boss on the outskirts before I move on to
Well met, friend.
sort of the white area, the goblin area. My brother may not know that this has been done, but I do, and this will give leave to rest at night. I'm ever in your debt. I'll miss my brother, but I'll know his death is avenged, and that the Dour Hands are weakened now to a point where we Longbeards may drive them finally from our lands. Cute.
Oh, I finally earned some fucking race traits.
Is that the shadow one? Thank you for the follow, Ronnie.
No, I got Wrath and Grace of the Firstborn.
What race are you again?
High Elf.
Oh, what does that give you?
Oh, I'm about to get killed.
Don't
Run,
die, you're not
boys.
level 20, man. You can't afford to die, you're not level 20. It's blue skies with minus degrees, at work hiding from the boss.
Hiding from the boss. That's fair.
Alright, there we go, that worked.
I've done that.
Alright, I made the mistake of stopping to read that at, like, right next to where a boss spawns. Alrighty, so. What are these race traits? Grace of the Firstborn gives me out-of-combat movement speed. Wrath of the Firstborn, though, gives me an ability, inspire your fellows to fight back against the shadow. Wrath of the Firstborn. Effects applied to the fellowship within 15 meters, plus 5% damage for 10 seconds.
Every now and then when I have had a bit of a time at work and I'm just over it, yeah, I'll go fucking hide in the bathrooms and shit.
We're actually at work. We're encouraged to actually, if you feel like too stressed or rageful at people, to go for a walk and like take 15 or more, or however long you need.
That's cool.
In fact, we got a whole heap of projects recently, and our director at the who was in our office literally went to us and said, if you feel like you need a break and like go home for the day, we will understand.
Using the beneath notice skill to hide from the boss at work.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
I'm jealous, honestly. I do wish that ours had. But like we're allowed to go get like coffee and that kind of stuff.
It's hard to skip.
My legs.
Yeah. Which is the one I'm thinking of taking up. I'm thinking of taking up class and see how it goes.
What's that?
Taking up the hunter.
Oh yeah. The hunter was the first class I played. I enjoyed it. Oh god. Clonk. Alright, how the crap do I get in to get this bow? Brody.
Where are you?
Web.
Can you bring up the map? Oh, Emily, open up your map.
I have.
Yeah, just remember Emily's a couple seconds behind.
Oh, you literally just walk along the north part of the city. As in, like, just you go outside the walls. I don't know why you're walking all the way up there.
Ah, God.
You got your horse killed, bud.
It's literally just outside the walls. It's either outside the walls or it's right along the inside of the northern wall.
Like everyone around the place.
Emily's gone all the way up along the coast. Actually, there's a site up there that you can see to help you get one of the deeds for the explorer.
Oh, is there? Where? Oh my god.
Yeah, open up the map.
Yeah. Up here. Oh god, I've got spiders.
I'm like on a really delayed one. Yeah. Oh, actually, no. I think you've seen it. It's either that one or it's a lot more to the east. So you should have seen that one. I'll just quickly check my map of Ered Luin. No. To the north. To the northeast of where you are, where the river widens a little bit on the west side, there's a little area. There's a little tower called the Ward Spire that you can go see. So you're currently on top of Talef Ondrin.
Yep.
But you want to go sort of northeast to go away, Bone Smasher.
Okay.
You want to go to the northeast. Sort of, you see that weird part on the map where the river sort of widens to the west a little bit?
You'll be a party favorite, teleporting everyone around the place, Maddie, if you go a hunter.
Yeah.
So this, wait, up there? Is that it up there? That'd be Ward Spire. I'll have to go around. What was that other thing you were saying, Brody?
What other thing?
Were you
Did I say something?
mentioning Ward Spire? Is that it?
No. That was the That's a location for the Explorer of Ered Luin.
Yeah.
Places of the Elves, I think it is. And you might as well go see that now, because the only time you're going to be anywhere near that area is doing the spider quests.
Got it.
Why do all the tutorial areas have to have you fighting a bunch of spiders?
I don't know, they just
Like
hate us.
all of them do. The Shire, Ered Luin, and Archet, they all just have these massive spider-infested areas. I'm like, my guys, this is New Zealand, not Australia.
That's fair. Oh well.
After I kill this next dwarf, though, this boss that I'm going to find, the only thing I'll have left in the deeds for Ered Luin is the scouting ones.
Yeah, and that's one of the scouting ones, so it's good to grab it while you're there.
Also, Brody, I think you missed it, but there was a comment about the Mines of Moria. It
Yeah.
isn't a mine.
It's a tomb! No!
There will be no warm reception for you there.
I'm so sad. That's twice now, if you include the Rings of Power, where I've been promised a warm reception going to Moria, and it's just cold.
And it's not correct.
There's no blaring trumpets, no roaring fires, no ripe meat off the bone.
And your dwarf heart is just upset.
I'm sad. Where's my malt beer?
I brought a bag of oranges because I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna need the vitamin C for the next couple of weeks, and they don't seem to be the best oranges. Like they're nice.
First time I entered Moria in game, superbly amazing. I'm looking forward to it then. Have you been to Moria yet, Brody? You didn't.
No, the furthest I've been in solo play is Rivendell, but I still remember being like completely wowed by it.
Yeah.
They really nailed the world design when making this game.
We're gonna have to get more even in terms of, you know, so that we're sort of discovering. Please don't let this be where I die. Oh my god. Oh god. Yep. Thank god.
Wait, what level are you, Emily?
15.
Yeah, I was about to say 15.
Oh yeah, you
I was
got.
checking before.
I need to get to 20.
No, it's level 17, and you get the unscathed.
There's an undying one as well.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, it's level 20.
Oh well,
we're on Arkenstone.
I'll find out in a little bit. I'm almost level 20. I am 4,000 XP off.
Nice. So yeah, now all I have for here is the discovery one, which.
Though I don't know how you've got. I've got to wait until level 20 before I can get a horse. Like I've brought 2 horses, but I've got to be level 20 to use them.
I don't know what to tell you.
Maybe it's class?
Are you on a new account, or did you recover your old one?
Yeah, it's a new account.
Okay, because I was thinking like maybe because you said your old account had like a dozen or so mounts.
Yes, correct. Is it a very active server? We haven't quite gotten. I personally haven't quite gotten to like see that many people. I saw a couple.
Yeah. I see like a few people, but like I could only really go off of like what a forum told me, which was that Arkenstone was good if you're in OCE or Australia.
I'm sorry. Did you need something?
They're all burglars, and they're all always stealth.
I'm sorry to trouble you.
I've been thinking after all the trouble with Starkarth over the bow, I don't believe I'm worthy of it, especially since I could never, not even hold on to it.
Actually,
Please
wait,
go back to
you know
Penta
why
and
we
explain.
wouldn't be seeing, a lot of people, Emily? It's because if there are people on this server, they're all doing the high-level content because there was a new expansion released recently.
You're right. VIP can do free quest for riding skill at 20. Others need to buy the skill for points. So I got given the riding skill and this horse in the intro, probably because it is a new account.
Meanwhile, I'm here pulling up an account from 2018, and like, yeah, sure, I've got the riding skill, but I'm not level 20, so I don't get a horsey. I've brought the horsey, but I'm not allowed to use it until for another 3,700 XP. I'm so sad.
Tremble. Yes, it's a new feature in the last patch is giving me the horse.
Ah.
Good timing.
So really, Em and I have chosen the opportune time to start.
You can open the following window and see how many are online.
In my defense, MMOs are not my forte. Collect perfect boar tusk.
Before I keep going with this prologue, should I go north to go to Thorin's Court? Like, will the main story ever lead me to that north spot, or do I have to go there by myself?
You gotta go there by yourself.
Okay.
What do you want?
I think my brother would be very satisfied with this blood price. I'll send this treasure to Thorin's Halls, and perhaps we can use it to defeat the Dour Hands after all.
Or you might go to Thorin's Hall with this quest, maybe.
Oh, I don't have enough space.
Is this before or after the Lord of the Rings?
During, at the same time.
During. Ah, yep.
The prologue, the end of the prologue has Gandalf narrating to you about like Frodo leaving the Shire and how he's been delayed by Saruman, so Frodo will have to trust in the Rangers. It's kind of cool. And then like when you get to Breeland and you talk to Strider, you do some quests with the Rangers where you gotta like help clear the roads around Bree, specifically to try and make the passage of the halflings easier. No one outright tells you that the ring's a thing.
Which is fair.
But like, they're like, oh, they're carrying something of great value and we need to make sure they are safe. It's like, okay, fair. I will do the thing.
I'll just do it. I'll do it. It's okay. Yes.
Oh man, I'm having some fucking massive lag issue at the moment. God damn.
How many more minutes do I have left? Probably
We've gotten Maddie into it. Maddie's getting impatient.
Maddie just wanna play.
Maddie probably can't play tonight because Maddie has to go to bed because being an hour earlier than you guys.
Cry. Big sad.
What was it? I was in Darwin, so I was half an hour behind for a bit.
Oh, nice.
Story happens concurrently and the new mini expansion before. Oh wait, hold on, I've missed. You got a sounds like a skill issue, Brody, for something that you've said.
Oh, the horse thing.
Oh right, yeah. For not picking the
Jeez,
right
Emily,
time.
pay attention to your own
Sorry.
chat.
The story happens concurrently and a new mini expansion before that. I was selling things. Shadow expands on this period of time at the beginning, before the Fellowship's formed. You guys... I haven't been to the Yule Festival yet. I intend to do it after I've finished Ered Luin.
I'm gonna get there, like, once I get a horse. Because I'm not fucking running everywhere for stuff.
Yeah, Brody will get it. Go there when he can get there.
After doing the pies and the post quests in the Shire, I'm like, nope, I need a horse before I do any more running around quests that don't involve killing something.
I have mail.
I love how you have a perpetual wind blowing through your cloak.
I know. It never stops. I can go inside and it doesn't stop. From a friend. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, fine. I've got more items in my inventory. Oh, another freaking Bree quest. I've got 3 quests that are go to Bree.
Yeah, but then I told you I had like 6 of them because I did all the stuff in the Shire and I got all the Shire ones telling you to go to Bree. So I had to listen to the prologue twice. But hey, I got a little bit of extra XP out of it. No, but like a little bit.
The cloaks cause so much lag that during events in-game where there are lots of people, they ask people to hide their cloaks or take them off.
Oh no, but the cloaks make half the character appearance. Your character is nothing without a good cloak.
So
That's
funny.
great. That's hilarious.
Oh no. I don't know how my character would look if he didn't have this cloak. He'd look naked.
Brody only wears the cloak.
Takes off everything else, keeps the cloak.
Alright, we're going to the dwarves. I know that I'm gonna have a ton of quests up there, eh?
Not a lot actually, because once you do all of the prologue stuff for the elves, a lot of the dwarf stuff gets cancelled out.
Oh, okay, cool.
So you only end up doing about half the stuff that you would normally do for the dwarves.
Alright, because I've got to get all those places that I need to do.
Plus also some of the rings, some of the quest markers just outright disappear.
Oh, okay.
Because you're too high level.
Cool.
It was a problem with trying to get the deed life of a bounder in the Shire, was because all the Hobbit quests are so low level, I couldn't actually see which hobbits were offering quests.
You went and talked to every single one of them.
No, it's half the reason I had to go and deliver all the pies, because it was deliver 13 pies, but that's 13 individual quests.
Jeez. I mean, at least it shows you where those 13 quests are.
No, it doesn't. I had to look up a guide seeing who what hobbits had to go talk to. Because the quests are just like, go get the pie from Bywater, go get the pie from Hobbiton, go get the pie from Tuckburrow. Like, not from who, just it gave me the town. And I'm like, there's like at least 10 NPCs in each town and they're scattered all over the joint. It was such an annoying quest, especially getting the pie from Hobbiton, because there's a hungry hobbit lurking by the bridge across the Bywater.
I have instruments allowed already? I thought I had to get the bards, the minstrels to teach me those. Apparently the Shire is Ranger's least favourite. But I'm waiting for someone to answer my question about...
Yeah, but like, let's be real. The only reason you do the Shire quest is like the feel. You don't do it because the quests are enjoyable. You do it because you're running pies around for Lobelia Sackville Baggins. And you're listening to her complain about the lack of fireworks.
Yeah, there's no quests here. I'd imagine there would have been. Alright. Oh, I got through one of the things. Okay. Still got a bit of north to go.
So that's that quest done.
Minstrels teach.
Back we go.
Hobby tab. Oh, okay.
I'm so close to the horse.
Oh, it is true, yeah. Oh.
So close yet so far.
Oh, Brody wants to go up a level.
Good, glad I'm going to Thorin's Hall then.
I think once I hit level 20, I can start using stuff from the Mithril traders as well, because I actually have a ton of those tokens.
Oh, where did you get those from?
Doing the deeds.
Oh, okay. Yep. Should check on my deeds. Some of the race ones. Nice. I am looking forward to learning all the instruments. I remember using the music system quite a ton.
Yes, I remember you playing, I think it was like a fiddle or something, while we were gathering a lot of people on top of the south gate of Bree.
Yes. Yeah, that was one of my good hangout spots. Alright, so I found Thorin's Gate. Shouldn't that have popped it off on my Discover thing? How does...
Emily, there's a question you can answer.
Specifically to what?
No. How does Lord of the Rings Online compare to other MMOs? A question from Lumpy Clump.
I think a lot of this game really does probably come down, more or less, to nostalgia. But that doesn't make it any worse, yeah.
It's because it's like it's more like classic WoW than classic WoW.
Brody, where is the Silver Deep Mine?
So Silver Deep Mine is where's Ered Luin? What's it called? Kind of top right of Thorin's Gate. You know where the refuge of Edhelion is? Edhelion? Just go there.
Okay, cool.
And look for the thing that looks like a mine.
Yeah, okay, cool.
At your service.
Right, now I need to find the Hobby Master. The lockboxes aren't worth anything but cosmetics. I was told pretty loudly by people to just delete them until closer to max level for gear boost.
Well, it's a good thing I'm here for cosmetics.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a Final Fantasy player. I'm a Final Fantasy player. Endgame is glamours. The true endgame.
I played a lot of Warframe and yeah, like Endgame is fashion frames.
I might do that later. Oh my god, I'm so close to horse! One more quest, I reckon.
I'm so close to finish the download, and then I'm probably gonna go to bed.
Oh, poor Maddie.
Poor Maddie.
At least it's not Warframe that takes like half a day to load. To download.
Bounty turtle shells. Time to kill some turtles.
Cosmetics!
All for the cosmetics, yes.
Oh. I need these medallions. If anyone can tell me where... I'd definitely look up a guide on the lockboxes. I hear it's pretty complicated to try and get what you want cosmetic-wise. If anyone can tell me where the Hobby Master in Thorin's Gate is, that would be appreciated.
Welcome. You have come at a most fortuitous time.
I think he's inside.
I just
Yeah, he's inside Thorin's halls.
okay. Yes, I'm trying to fish.
13 south, 102, 102 west, inside Thorin's halls. Deed completed. Smoke before the fire.
What'd you do for that?
Oh, I reached level 20.
Oh.
I have not died, but I have not received a thing for not dying before level 20.
It's a rhino horse inside.
Greetings, I have
scouts
something
available.
to offer you. Since the eviction of the Dowerhands, the prosperity of Thorin's Hall has been on the rise of late, and with the men of Bree clamouring for our goods even more so. Such riches seem to draw folks out of the stonework, so we've recently been opening out some wider tunnels and adding room for people to move in as they seek work within our mines. You should go take a look. Oh, that's the housing. Yep, that makes sense.
Oh, that's the thing that I about the movies that I found kinda that I just thought of was that there doesn't seem to be as much diversity in the races. Cause for Bilbo's party, like all these dwarves brought goods and stuff like that. But none of that ever happens in the movies.
In the Hobbit movies.
No. For Bilbo's birthday at the beginning of Lord of the Rings.
Oh yeah, no, like
Yeah.
there are no dwarves.
Like dwarves feel really underrepresented.
Oh, those are some really nice pants. How do they look? They look awful, but the stats are fantastic.
Where's the hobby
Brody,
master?
did you get the unscathed? A question from Ranger.
Yes, I have unscathed.
Apparently got it for level 17 though. Not level 20. Where is the hobby master?
I'm gonna hop up.
Aw, boo.
Good night, Maddie. I'll probably go to bed soon
I've got
too.
a
I
very
really should.
complicated meeting tomorrow that I have to go to.
As much
which
as
goes
I'm enjoying the attention, I should
all day.
probably soon follow suit.
Yeah.
Good night, though.
No.
Night, Maddie.
Oh my god, that's a really nice cosmetic. I've got like a mantle that replaces the shoulder guards.
Oh?
But I want the shoulder guards. The mantle looks cool though. And Circlet of the Hidden Peaks.
Welcome. You've come at a most fortuitous time.
Oh, I need to do these frickin' dance quests. Shit.
Welcome.
I have like a crown now, that's cool. That's cool.
Greetings, traveler. Will you
And I got
stay
some
a moment?
better pants out of it.
Challenge. Yeah. You'll want to start at the Prancing Pony. Yeah, okay. And
Stop and hear my accursed tale.
over here, I have an idea, or vision, if you will. It's a dream of the Ale Association. Sounds wonderful. A true guild of ale-loving dwarves. Here's what you should do. Are you familiar with the in-league initiation? We should put a stop to that and choke them out at the beginning so that they cannot grow anymore. You should steal the recipes for their precious beers. And alas, without recipes, they'll
Oh
be
no, here
known
it is.
in league.
I just didn't get a notification for it. But I have the Undying now. Now, can I make that a title? Give me a title. Where are my titles? Sort by newest first. There we go. I am now the Undying. Weed it and reap.
Nice.
I made a slight mistake when picking names during the bingo boffin one. I was like, ah, damn, I should have gone the unprepared, because the only reason my guy is here is because he was not prepared to face the Witch King during the siege of the Black Gate.
stay and speak with me a moment?
You've taken your first steps down the long road of understanding the power of runes and language, but the next few steps will not be as easy. Runes can describe actions and occurrences in the world and in nature, but so too can nature affect the words that describe it. An elf named Tekaran sometimes travels to the Saken Inn on the western edge of the Lone Land. She'll be able to instruct you further about the connection between such things. That means that's one that I am, once again, putting out of my... Yep.
Well met.
Damn, these are some strong fucking pants. 904 armor, 7 might, 7 fate, 3 vitality.
What do you want? Come and stay a moment.
Overview. I put this work order for materials and labour of the Thorin's Hall community that need to be delivered to confirm our work dates with the purchaser. I know this isn't much notice, but I can pay you well for the trouble.
New deed, flashing blade.
Okay. Okay. So did you have open where the Hobby Master is?
Oh, you're inside Thorin's Gate?
Yeah.
So it should be on the map. It should be 13.7 south, 102.2 west.
How do I tell that?
Press M, and you should be able to see a where would it be? Top bottom left. It should so it'll be hidden by your stream thing, but bottom left corner of the screen you'll see like a little southwest, northeast kind of thing.
I do not.
Okay, well, I'm hovering over the green icon for shops on Thorin's Halls, and it says that the Hobby Master is at 13.7 south. He'll be near the Outfitter, and the Town Crier by the looks of it.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, no, sorry. That's just all. They're all in the same area. Never mind. Hold up. Yeah, no. All that stuff is reading the exact same point on the map. So the Hobby Master's in there somewhere. You'll just have to find him. He'll be a green icon.
Oh, shit. Okay. He'll be a green icon. Provisioner.
Might be over on the left there.
Yeah, I'm having a look through all of them.
Critically hit enemies with Blade Wall. Noise. Deep bestowed.
Top left filter map notes. Yeah, but there's not one in here for Hobby Master.
Maybe he's right outside the front door.
I can't see him. Okay. Eastern side of the central hall. Okay.
Okay, cool. Thank you, Ranger.
So be here. Thank you.
What would you do without Ranger here?
Would have just kept looking. Could I have just googled it? Ah, there he is, right there.
Well met, friend.
Holy shit, that snapper turtle just sent me flying.
Is this the only hobby, or are there other hobbies?
Come and stay a moment, friend.
I'm guessing that the hobbies are like different to the professions.
Fishing's the one and only hobby. Why would they have it as a hobby then and just not be like fishing? You get fishing.
Imagine wanting to go fishing.
I want to go fishing.
Do you now?
That's what I'm here for.
The more you know. I thought you were there for like minstrel parts.
Professions are different. Yeah, I've done a couple of the profession stuff before. I still don't know which one's the best strand of 3 though. I know that because there's a couple of us as friends, we should try to make sure that all of us pick different ones.
I kind of always just do it on LARPing, so it's like if I'm playing a dwarf, you go like armorer, jeweler or something, or weaponsmith, jeweler, whichever one's got the jeweler on it.
Yeah.
And as well as like armor smithing and like weaponsmithing if it's possible. Metalworking is basically it. What would you go as for an elf though? Maybe scholar.
Like candle making and for housing and other things, but yeah, it never happened. I'd suggest for your first one to be an explorer. Alright, I can go explorer if you want to be one of the other, like, actual...
Stay-at-home blacksmith. We're really LARPing as a Noldor.
Yeah, we can work together to get the ingredients.
These snapper turtles keep sending me flying like fucking 20 meters back when they bite me.
Scholar or woodworker, probably. So the work of, the work order from Tier B. Thank you. We've been hoping to see this for a few days. Go ahead and bring this work order to Roundby in the market square of the community. While you're there, won't you take a look around? It's good to have you come by. We just recently completed some new homes that we'll be offering to the prosperous and industrious folk of Thorinthal here in our community. What with the men, elves, and hobbits all clamouring for our ore, business is brisk indeed, and it's brought many a fine miner and forge crafter to our doors of late. You too, it seems. Well, waste no time, I say. Go ahead and take a look around. You'll find whatever you're looking for. The craftsmanship of our builders is second to none other in the hall, and your money will be well spent if you buy a home from us.
I am at your service.
So it seems we can buy homes between 1 and 16 gold. Are you gonna pick one up, Brody?
I was considering it the other night, but then I was like, nah, I need to like drop all my gold on buying inventory slots for my vault.
Yeah.
Because you know how it is. I'm a hoarder. I can't throw out anything if I like the look of it cosmetically. It might go really well with a different piece of equipment I just haven't found yet.
Yeah.
Hunter is the best choice as explorer. Oh yeah. I think that's what you were on your old account, Em.
Hunter Explorer?
Yeah.
Unsurprising. Hey, what? Why am I going this way now?
And I went like prospector because I was dwarf.
Oh, I had that right. That's where I was going.
4 feet tall and with a hard on for rocks. Where's this last snapper turtle? Where are you hiding? That's a toad.
It's in a mine, but so it's in like a rock cave thing, right? But apparently still snows in here. Yeah, I went to because which dwarf doesn't like mining and jewelry?
The weird type.
Ah! Look at this!
Oh, you found Silverdeep Mine?
It's just someone's house.
Oh, you're looking at all the houses.
Yeah, well, there's a quest in here.
I saw someone had like a white tree out in front of their house.
I'm breaking my legs in front of someone's house.
Imagine doing that in real life. Like, you just drop down out of the blue, break your legs, and then hobble off.
Hello there.
Oh, yes, I'm going back to the farm because I want to go get my horsey.
Well met, friend.
You have a work order. Has this been signed? Finally, I've been sitting on my thumbs for 2 days now. It's a shameful waste of time if you ask me, but you can be sure that my work will be done promptly. Fuck that guy, I guess. How do I get out of here? Up that way, I'd assume. Do you guys in the chat have houses? Ranger hasn't bothered with the house yet because lazy.
That's fair.
Very fair.
It's entirely cosmetic.
I appreciate that Soul is still just right in the edge of my stream.
Yep. I mean, if she wasn't there, you'd probably have like half the viewers.
Should be, yeah, correct.
Ooh,
You do get
storage.
house
That's pretty
storage,
cool.
Brody.
Ooh.
Is it more tempting to buy a house now? Thank you, Caledorian. That's very much appreciated. I've got to find a mailbox.
Yeah, RIP, need a mailbox.
Yep.
I've just had this little notification, you have mail for like the last half hour. I'm like, but I'm all the way over in Chetwood, there's no mailboxes out here.
Where's Ringdale?
Ringdale?
Mm.
If Ringdale should be...
I'll try just reminding you that if you paid for VIP, you can access your mail from anywhere.
Are you like secretly one of the devs for the games?
Yeah, or do you have, you know how fucking bars and stuff, like, pay for promoters? Are you one of those? You gonna give me a free drink?
Alright, but, Emily,
No, Ranger doesn't even have VIP.
Emily, Ringdale is to the north of Gondamon.
Okay. Cool, well I'm done here, so I'm going to head back to Gondamon anyway.
Gondamon, 17.6 south, 96 west. Man, Aragorn in the books made a big deal about how he, Legolas, and Gimli ran 3 days straight to hunt down Uruk-hai. I reckon my character could have done it pretty easily. You just press number lock and walk away from the computer.
You just point them in the right direction. Good luck! I have lifetime accounts, so I always have VIP. How did you get that?
He got VIP way back in the day after advertising it to a bunch of people.
Bold of you to assume that Lotro has the money for that kind of advertising.
Yeah, I mean, like, did you see the ads for the for the new expansion pack? I have no idea what comes with the new expansion pack, and I watched like a 2-minute trailer for it.
Oh, bye, Lumpy Clump. Nice to have you, though. Good luck in your meeting.
Boo. I'm coming, horsey.
Yeah, you sent out is level 18. Can I equip it as a level 15 or do I have to wait?
You'll have to wait 3 whole levels.
No! No! I don't want to wait. I'm impatient.
I can tell.
No.
Damn, there'd be a thunderstorm brewing.
Yeah, I should probably get off before it hits. I don't want to wait for our lives to be over. Same.
I just
Bring
need
on
to
the
go
end of
bring in
times.
I need to go bring in some things from outside before the heavens open up. Oh my god, I've got a Warhammer now.
Just let the heavens fall. They'll touch only that which they believe should be blessed.
But cosmetically, we'll still have a sword. So everyone will think that I'm using a sword, when in actuality, I'm using a hammer.
Warhammer, wrong franchise.
My feeling when this light armor is better than the heavy armor I've had for like 10 levels. Just give me the light armor, please. We have a very different look going on now that I've chucked on that light armor, and I've got a Warhammer equipped.
It's alright. As a also about the old song reference, it's okay. Bring on the end of days. Keck. We're almost back to Gundam.
I don't know. I could kind of dig the robe.
What robe?
Oh, what my character's currently got equipped.
Oh. End of days already fixed that. No, I've already beat it in Final Fantasy. Remember, I finished that game. Should I put like a spoiler warning on my frickin' stream? Like, when playing this game, I will freely talk about the end game of Final Fantasy. Already sending me a photo. I'm not sure I'm as much a fan as you are.
Nah. It's definitely not the look that my guys had for the past couple of levels.
Let them suffer. Just let them have the end game of Final Fantasy be spoiled. They came to the wrong game anyway.
I would be grateful
We need
for
to
your
keep our
assistance.
enemies penned within Rathtareg as best we can. The number of goblins seem to grow each day, but our stout barricades have been enough to keep them at bay. However, the vile Milkai cave claws have taken to creeping up and burrowing beneath the barricades in the deep of night and threaten to undermine the walls if we can't find a way to stop them.
Give him my horsey! Yes!
Congratulations! If you could hunt a number of creatures down, it should serve to put a halt on their incessant digging and gain us time to repair any damage they've already done. Spiders. Greetings, welcome to the beautiful Rath-Tareg, the fine stretch of desolate rock and goblin holes in all of the Blue Mountains. If you come to help, we certainly could use it. Things have gotten worse of late, and now all manner of things are crawling up out of the ground around here. I'd personally be grateful if you could do away with a few spiders that infest the area. I used to run patrols, but since they showed up, I haven't been able to bring myself to set 1 foot past the barricade. I've been afraid of spiders since I was a wee lad, you and me both. Alright, let's talk to Ingolfer.
Oh my god, thank you.
Oh.
Emily, why are your random viewers so generous?
I don't know. Stop being so generous.
How dare you?
Playing a video game and being a nice person, we're not used to this, we're League players.
You're only allowed to be dickheads.
Langler sent you, he's a queer one, but a fine fellow for sending aid. If he thinks you're capable, then I have no reason to keep you from your task. You'll find all manner of foul goblins beyond our barricade. Do your best to avoid the truly dangerous ones and be careful not to travel too deeply in the valley. Fearsome are the goblins beyond the Great Peak at the heart of Rath-Tareg. And then one last quest, Goblins in the Valley. My thanks to you for standing by us on this. You're not here simply to cull the vermin. You want to deal with the real threat, that is to say goblins. Foul things have been bubbling out of the ground like bees from a kicked hive. I don't rightly know what's gotten them all riled up, nor do I much care, but I believe it's their leader, Gazrip.
Emily,
You're up for a fight, get in there and break some goblin heads. Okay, yes? Done.
It's beautiful. Look at my guy, mounted up on his horse.
You're gonna have to send me a photo.
He's got... I've got to move your stream out of the way.
Ranger asked if Caledorian does jewellery. Caledorian said no, he doesn't have silver or gold. Ranger, that's what's going on. Ranger, you don't have to. We're just making our way downtown.
Which horse looks better? The bay or the sorrel?
The sorrel. Your character's very bright coloured right now. What am I looking for? Milk eyes, that's one of them.
Go, horsey! Oh, it's beautiful. I'm so fucking fast now. I can see why they gave horses to new players from the get-go now.
Yeah. Rip you in your old account, right?
Rip me. I just wanted to get ahead with 400 LOTRO points. Oh. Current quest for the North Downs, eh?
Caledorian made 18 stuff for me and 22 heavy stuff for Brody. We do appreciate it, and once I get to level 18, I will make good use of it.
Thornley's bow. Yeah, I keep just getting these bows equipped for when I've got to like run away from something. But that's the only reason I got him.
Your bow?
Yeah, I've just got like a really crappy like low level bow for when I'm running away in the opposite direction from something and something's fighting me. Like if I kill it, yeah, I get XP. If I don't, oh well. I must ride back to Bree with all speed. I'll be back in just a minute. Urgh.
wooden chest. Let's get out of here.
It do be raining.
Is it?
Yeah.
But I don't have any washing out, and the dog's already inside. And I know I've been talking about her, but I did just look over my shoulder to make sure that she was inside, even though I know that she's inside.
I think someone in chat would have commented if she left.
You're right.
The North Gate. Hello, Kaya.
I wonder if I'm leaving the barrack, the Rathreg at the moment. Oh no.
Burnished silver bracer of the Wayfarer. That is one strong bracer. You go to a vault. Where's the vault keeper? There's also a mailbox here.
You can pick up your stuff.
I can check my
I
mail.
entered Moria with the level 22 armor.
I'm so used to the only mail I ever get being from Erkenbrand telling me to come do skirmishes.
I think I'm just leaving at this point, which isn't what I want to do. I still need to find all of the areas in here. Alright, so I'm done the milk fairs. Need to find the southern barricade. I think that'd be this, right?
Okay. Oh my god, there is so much stuff in here.
Alright, that was cool.
From Barath. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, this stuff is so strong. Item level 25, minimum level 22. Goddamn. Thank you very much.
You're being spoiled tonight.
I'm being so spoiled tonight. God damn. Oh my god, and it's a great sword. I can go back to using a great sword
You
and
got
not
it,
a
no problem.
warhammer. That's a nice sword. And I think because it's a sword, I can use this one for cosmetic. Can it be equipped in the chosen slot? No. There we go.
Alright, nice. And I think Crookdale will be down this way, near Gadswood, right?
Circlet of Men. Well, that actually looks kind of dope. But it's a circlet of men. I can't wear it. I'm an elf.
Banned.
Absolutely not. And then another letter from Bingo Boffin. Oh, I should probably go check where he is. Oh, he'll be fine. The man is surprisingly tough.
May I post a link to a sword cosmetics in Lotroy? Yes, absolutely.
Sword cosmetics, yes please.
I don't have any particular rules on the chat yet. I'm not particularly popular. There you go, Brody. You've got your sword cosmetic link there. If you wanted to check it out.
I need to post it in a chat for reference. So I can go back to it if need be. Also because I can't open it up on the Twitch chat.
It's not yet. Oh, you put it in our chat.
Yeah. Ancient Steel Greatsword looks pretty dope. That Bright Steel Greatsword looks ridiculous. It looks like a mini version of Cloud's sword.
Not smoked, fucking hell, Jesus.
What are you doing, Em?
Oh, I just fucking one-shot a goblin.
Poor goblin. Alright, there we go. That Elven Steel Greatsword is a goal. No, the Forged Elven Steel. God damn. Wow, there are a lot of cool sword designs in here. And then there are some that are just outright ridiculous.
It's not Crookdale? Okay. Brady, where's Crookdale?
Crookdale.
Crookdale.
Look at the map.
Yeah, I know, but I've not unlocked it yet.
So you see where it says to the Grey Havens?
Yeah.
It's kind of like just to the top left of the actual text.
Oh, so I am like right near it. I'm just not there yet.
Yeah. Just keep going west a little bit. I got a cloak as well. God damn. Stop spoiling me, please. I feel bad. Emily, your viewers are spoiling me. I feel bad.
Well, just take it to mean that you're entertaining them enough. Try harder. Give them more lore.
Did you guys know Gimli's a dwarf? Fun fact.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
So we gotta chuck all that stuff in there until we can get up a level.
Fuck! Fuck!
What are you doing?
Almost died. I'm not level 17 yet, I can't die.
Stop dying.
Okay, I did it. I'm back.
If Emily dies, is it a skill issue?
Yes.
Good. Morale and power potions, eh?
I did know that, but I thought I'd be okay because it's level 11.
I need a shop. Oh, there's a shop in there. What am I on about? I don't. I've walked in and out of the vault like 3 times now.
Oh god. I might have to go too slow. I might have to go slow. One thing at a time. Use your advantage and kite around them. Oh, you're right. I should try to.
Damn, Emily, you're getting schooled.
Well, it's not very good.
This is why you pick something like Champion or Guardian and you just run at them.
Okay, maybe I should learn to use the mouse and the keyboard as my movement because I can't walk backwards as if I'm using my mouse.
Wait, you're not using the keyboard for movement?
No.
I'm so confused. What do you use to move around normally?
My mouse.
Wait, really?
Yeah. You should use both as needed, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, I get away with fucking raids in Final Fantasy using my mouse.
Don't people complain about you not doing stuff in your raids?
Huh? It has nothing to do with my movement. My movement's fine.
Damn, that rain really coming down.
Whoa.
Visit the Cape of Belfalis. I feel like that's quite a ways away.
I use the Azeroth keyboard. What's an Azeroth keyboard? How am I still not there yet?
Where you want to go?
To the Crookdale. Is this not the way? Through the hard guys?
Crookdale. Press M when you can.
Up here? You're meaning here, right?
Yeah, you should almost be there. It's like right there, yeah.
Oh, there we go. Done. Alright, let's turn back. When we get out of here, there will be less. If I can just stop growing more, I'll be okay.
No, you won't.
This guy is like literally just fucking watching. Wait. Caladorian, help me! You've just watched me fucking run out of here like... Caladorian just watching me fucking get knocked off my horse because I just ran through everything. Jesus. Alright, I need to find Gazrup. Hello, I will actually. And add friends list. Like, you're getting added before Brody.
He's yet to find me. And now I have a horse. I am not so easy to track down.
I don't. I'll get there. Whoa, did my game just die? Oh, there it is. Fraser. Is this one of you guys? I can't tell. Yeah, please. Hello Ranger! I'll add you too. You guys have nice horses. Meanwhile, I have...
They have really shiny
a little extra steed. There's some more steed.
Ring from the men of. Oh my god, that is a really nice sword.
Whoa. Look at that. You blew a horn and everything for that horse. That's how much horse that was. Oh god, I don't have enough room in my backpack. I'm sorry. Let me just give you some sausages. I can't get rid of it. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me just cancel this and then discard some stuff. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you more than a little bit. Obviously, I cannot yet equip it, but I will get there.
Eventually.
One day. Alright. Let me kill this dude and get out of here. Oh, hey look, there's the boss I'm meant to kill. Jesus Christ, go to bed already. Shut up, sheepy, you go to bed. Alright, we're done the quests in here, we can leave! Deadass just finished my static session, I forgot this existed. We're just having a good time. And your girl is popular. It's a miracle, I know. Popular, she says. Okay, chief. Well, who was it that managed to put together like 6 out of 8 people required for a static? Yeah, that's right.
Harrison.
Me. Harrison's not even in it. She keep their vermin at bay and give us a chance to patch up the barricade. Nice.
Oh, okay, you were talking about the quest. I thought you were talking about Harrison for a moment. I was going to be like,
Harrison
Emily!
is an 8-legged horror. You know what? I'm proud of you. Yeah, sheepy! Yeah! Actually, don't let Aranea catch you complimenting me. She's already concerned. Also, dog. Just moved so that she's better in frame, so you're welcome, everyone. She's giving you what you want.
What a dog.
What a dog.
What would we do without dog? Where would the world be without dog?
Tale of Goblin slaying tore me up on a cold day. You're welcome. Oh shit, fuck. No. I'm literally here for the papa. Husky's alive. Correct.
Should probably look at doing skirmishes eventually so I can access some of this cosmetic stuff.
I know. Same.
Because you need skirmish medallions to get stuff like what's it called? There was a really cool sounding one back here somewhere.
Alright, I'm literally going to discover Ringdale, talk to Langlass, and then
Cloak of the 7 Stars.
I am tired.
What, you're not going to run all the way through the Shire?
No, not tonight. I have had this stream running, Sheepy is right, I've had this stream running for almost 10 hours now.
Or even is it? Holy shit, it's 10 o'clock.
Boar.
Hey Emily, did you know it's 10 o'clock?
Where are you heading to, Caledorian? I did know it's 10 o'clock, and that's why I'm going to get off.
Oh, you could have told me it was 10 o'clock. Yes.
I don't know what to tell you.
Oh wow, you need a lot of... If you get enough medallions, I can get all of Nenuiel's leggings and all the other stuff. Why leggings? Because that was just the one I was hovering on. That is
Kill all the mobs
very
you
high
need.
level stuff.
Alright. Okay, you said it was around here north of Gondomon. Where are we talking, Brody?
What, the last exploration place?
Yeah.
Ringdale?
Yeah.
Press M.
Mhm.
Open up that map, girl.
Have done.
So what's that one there? That is Grimwater?
What?
The one flag that you've got to the north, that's Grimwater, yeah?
Yeah. No, that's Ringdale. What?
You already got Ringdale, there you go.
It's on the map, but it's not on my... Okay, fuck it, I'll go there again. I will go there twice, just that it's like, yes, you did it. Hello! Oh, there we go. Done. Done! Alright, let's go to Langlass. Diverting. Oh god. I've just got these two, like, beasts of players just following after me. A poor level 15 being harassed by the upper class.
Outrageous.
I will get this done. I will do the deeds of Eriador. I will finish it.
Or at least Arid Lewin.
No, I did finish the Arid Lewin one.
No,
Fuck
did
you, that's done.
Well, now you gotta do all the Shire stuff for Eriador. And you know what that means?
That'll be next. That'll be next.
You gotta deliver the post.
Shut up, Brody. I have a horse.
You have to restore. I don't think you can ride a horse. I don't think you can ride a horse for the restore the quick post ones, or for the pie ones either, because you're carrying something. Because I couldn't use my rental horse.
Uh-oh. What time is it for everyone else right now? Because it's like, as we said, 10 PM here. What the fuck was that?
It was a big yawn.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You definite?
Positive it was a
Ranger,
yawn.
10 PM as well. Lumpy Clumpy said, don't get the post wet while crossing the river.
Yeah, no, don't. And don't get spotted by the nosy hobbits either. I made that mistake like 3 times. I was like, I want to kill. Actually, no, by the end of the pie quest, I wanted to stab the hungry hobbits. I wanted to be a big high elf and just go around committing slaughter in the Shire.
Okay, give me a sec. Dwalin has sent many Longbeards marching up to Rathdoreg, and Dorunger Whitehorn has dispatched many elf warriors of his own. Skorgrim sought to divide the people of Ered Luin, but his actions have only strengthened their resolve to stand against him. Skorgrim Direhand will die in Rathdoreg. While the elves and Durin's folk draw away the greater part of the goblin army, you will enter behind their lines and join up with Avorthal. When you've readied yourself, return to me and I'll show you the path to Avorthal. Alright, with that though, I am going to call it. It's fucking late. I've been on all day and I should stop playing video games and have a shower. And send the dog to bed.
But not
That's
you.
not
You don't go to bed. You got to stay up and make sure that the dog's sleep is undisturbed.
That's not her bed. Her bed is right here. Like, literally, if I point down like this, it is there.
That's not her bed. Her bed's the one to the left of your screen, isn't it? Yeah, that one.
She's there.
That big one.
There specifically because it gets attention.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you to everyone for coming. I've had a great time, and if you are one of the people that's just kind of lurking, because we've got a couple that are chatting, but there probably is quite a bit more that are just watching. you haven't already followed, feel free to, do so. I will probably not be streaming for the next 2 weeks, just while I go on holiday. And then during that week between Christmas and New Year's, because I'm off work, I'll probably stream quite a bit between hanging out with friends and shit like that. I've really got nothing to do in that week. I should have planned a holiday that went in that time, but I didn't.
Outrageous.
I know. But
Damn
once
it,
again,
Emily.
to those of you that have been hanging out in chat, especially, Ranger, Caledorian, Lumpy Clumpy, and there were a couple
Thank
more
you.
earlier
Thank
on
you
in the
again
night.
for the stuff, Caledorian.
Yeah, thank you for coming and thank you for all the stuff. We really do appreciate it, and I'm sure it'll help us just blitz through some of this earlier level stuff.
Me
don't,
now counting
but
down to
maybe
level
I should make
22.
one. I don't have a Discord, but if you think that's something I should do, I actually might set one up and I'll have it.
I mean, I have a Discord, but I was complaining literally yesterday about just the extreme number of just total randoms that are in here that our friends keep inviting while they play other video games. Including like Jesse's 4 accounts.
Yeah, you're right. So I might make one just for my streams, to be honest. That's probably not a bad idea. Especially considering just considering the amount of people that have been in and out of this today probably goes to show that I'm not quite ready / expectant of my stream to get bigger, but it definitely is. I mean, I'm getting closer to 100 followers at this point, so I'll let you guys know when I have made one and send you an invite. And Caledorian, really, honestly, I might take you up on that. Grinding out the low levels, I would like to actually catch up to the content I was already at. So that I can progress and get myself to Moria like Ranger. But I will stop prattling. Good night, everyone.
Night night.